let me take an allergy pill because I just sneezed like 4 times and I feel like I was gonna
And it was
have a
funny until
palpitation.
it wasn't.
Yeah, it was a good ending though. I mean, like the hand, like it was funny until yeah.
Yeah, it was hilarious. I was actually that had cheered right back up, and then no comment. And it like the thing was, it would still aim and it would still shoot, so I expected
James,
it
honey,
to still hit,
did
but
something
apparently
happen to you?
It's
we
not
were
registered.
shooting
After
into
we
like
got separated in that long
we were
hallway?
nowhere, but we were shooting in the actual hospital, I guess.
Mhm.
Are you confusing
Yeah,
me with
that's the
someone
problem
else?
with emulators. That's why I'm surprised CG's doing the PSC or
You were always
PSX.
so forgetful.
PS.
Remember that time in the hotel?
PCSX. We'll be
Maria?
I think Voidberg was having a hell of a time with the
You said you took everything,
CGI movies.
but you forgot
With the
that
emulated version
videotape
of
we
Silent
made.
Hill 2.
Yeah, apparently they don't work.
I wonder if it's still there.
I would just use the.
How do
I
you
would
know
just use the
about
PC
that?
version if I was CJ, but
Aren't you
the
Maria?
PS2 version of the game does look the best. The film grain filter on the PC version is really bad.
I have a wonderful time with my setup for Silent Hill Origins and Shattered Memories. Because I don't have, obviously PlayStation 2 and Wii don't have HDMI inputs, so I have a splitter that turns yellow, white, red cables into HDMI, and I have that plugged into an Elgato, so you guys are going to have a lot of fun with 480p visuals.
I wish I could
taping
stream it
again?
on the internet soon.
Come on.
Alrighty.
I
Alright.
don't know why, but I just love it.
Stream. Oh, should I close the game?
Have you tested this to see if the CG cutscenes work?
Yes, they
Yeah.
do. I added
Okay.
a fix. So I mean, at worst, maybe
Okay,
one of
'cause I
them
know
will break.
Voidberger was having issues with the emulated version when she was doing her LP.
Yeah, at worst, one of them will break,
So
or two.
peaceful.
But yeah, I got them to work.
You know what I heard?
Oh yeah, controller.
This whole area.
Yeah, controller support, vibration, we're all good.
Vibration, we're good.
Yeah, vibration.
Rev up, rev up.
Rumble,
All right, get rid of the intermission image.
I was
What up?
gonna tell the chat about that one time. I guess I'll
Yeah.
tell when we start it.
Focus that.
Oh, I saw Tom tweeted.
Yeah, he did.
Tweeted the stream.
I
but he doesn't
retweeted
know
it.
what time he's coming on.
He's just gonna jump in when he's free, because we have Monica at noon, and Jim Sterling will pop up before or after. And I guess he'll pop up later in the day, but he wants to be on Homecoming, so he'll probably wait for me to tell him
Oh,
when that one starts. All right.
is it, it's
Look
gonna
at-
stay for Shattered Memories?
I don't know. Depends. It's up to him.
Look at that 5 o'clock shadow.
I just shaved.
I like the shirt.
Thank you. I'm gonna wear this
still
all
think-
weekend.
You wore that shirt when we did that video where we're walking around
Yep.
Konami's booth at E3.
Oh yeah.
The wonderful
James, honey, Did
what
something
happened to
happen
PT
you?
video.
There were like
After
people
we got
looking at us
separated
like
in that long
real
hallway?
suspicious.
Oh yeah. They were like, "What are they doing?"
I think I've used
you
that video in like
confusing
half
me
the
with
someone
Reliant shows.
else?
You did. Okay, I'm
What?
gonna.
In the Reliant Horror
You
Show, I
were
use
always so
that video of
forgetful.
CJ
Remember
wandering
that
around the Konami booth crying. I use it a bunch. Like every time I bring up Silent Hill, I just play that.
Okay, the
Now,
chat.
CJ, I
Huh?
really wish you'd let me edit the background image.
It's
It's
fine.
seriously bothering me.
If you want to send the fixed one, then I'll use it later.
What's wrong with it?
The Silent Hill logo is like right up on the video game capture window, and Extra Life Donate Now needs to be pushed up more.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of bleed room, but it's fine.
It works. I think it's on par with what we had last time. So there's a cutscene. It's working. And also, if you guys didn't see the breakdown, the technical breakdown of all the different versions of Silent Hill 2, the original PS2 version actually had 60 FPS cutscenes, like CG cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
And the HD collection has 30 frames per second warped cutscenes.
Yes, they do.
Why is this widescreen and not stretched? What the fuck?
Hate that.
It's called
hate this.
Emulator mods, man.
So when that friggin'
But why is this not stretched, but the fucking Xbox 360 version is stretched?
Shh.
Do you remember that shitty video I made where it was like, isn't your name Mary? And then it cut to The Rock saying it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
The Rock says.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I send that to CJ every once in a while too. Oh, what's happening on the left there?
Oh, what? I was tabbed out.
Like
Oh,
the
he's-
left is like showing
oh,
like
the-
a mirror image of the bathroom.
Yeah, the urinal is like floating in the ether.
Oh, probably because I tabbed out when I did that. It should be working now.
So,
Yeah, it's working. It looks great,
wait,
doesn't it?
What
Oh,
ending
yeah,
are
you
you gonna
probably-
aim for?
I don't care.
I know.
You should
okay.
get-
I got leave when I did
Get
my
to,
to prep.
get in water. That's my favorite one.
I forgot how to do it specifically, but yeah, sure.
If I don't try, I always.
I think a really easy
Oh.
way to do it is just look at the knife over and over.
Quick thing to notice. Since the PS2 version obviously doesn't support widescreen, some of the camera angles don't load in full all the assets. So see the right side right there where it's gray?
Yeah, it's popping.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be on frame. Also, there's when you first meet Laura, it's hilarious because you see her in the corner just waiting to animate. She's like frozen, and then when she finally runs into her, you're like,
There is something really cool like that actually. There's a glitch in Resident Evil 7 Kitchen's demo that people have found out
Mhm.
that you can actually get up and off of the chair and look around the kitchen for a bit.
oh, okay, I think I've seen that.
Oh,
And it's-
CJ sound?
What about the sound?
In my restless
Oh.
Someone
dreams,
just said sound?
That's not
I
specific.
see that town.
Yeah,
can do that.
I'm hearing sound just fine.
I'm hearing it.
You promised you'd take
I'm
me
Wait, I'm
hearing
not
both
hearing the,
someday.
I'm not hearing the game.
Yeah,
I'm hearing us.
I'm hearing the game and us.
I'm hearing it. Oh, now
Yeah,
I'm hearing the game.
Yeah. I
Okay,
hear
don't
Mary.
don't scare
The
me.
game is just
I'm
kinda
alone
low.
there now.
The game is a little lower, yeah. It's gonna be lower just so I
In
can
our
personally hear
special
everybody and
place.
you guys
As,
hear
beauti-
everybody.
Yeah.
as beautiful as I think this
Waiting
game
for
is,
you.
I always thought those trees right there looked like total shit.
Yeah, those trees they all look like the Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
They do.
Injured Faith just had his own speakers down. Yeah, jerk. The name on the envelope
It's
said
a
Mary.
slanted face.
I'm sorry that Monica
A
won't
dead
probably
person
won't be here while
can't
we're
write
playing this
a
still,
letter.
but
Wife's name.
we're moving.
Can you tell us all about
It's
Silent Hill
ridiculous.
4, Monica?
Possibly be true.
We were talking about Silent Hill 2 a lot during
Yeah.
and Silent Hill
Telling
4
myself.
during Silent Hill 1. I think it'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Did
Most people
Now we just-
can
now-
probably played.
Now we just need to talk a lot about Silent Hill 1 during
Also-
Downpour and we'll come full circle.
It probably looks like I'm doing coke, but my nose is actually just really dry inside, so I'm just keep rubbing my face. It's been bothering me
Okay.
this entire
Okay,
stream.
Trump.
He has
Like-
something to say.
It's just dry in there. It's pissing me off. I put low shit too.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
Since you guys all know a lot more about Silent Hill than I do, I guess I should have asked Jeremy this when he was on. But did 3 years actually pass, or was it 3 days?
It
Just
wasn't
the
3
two of
years.
us.
3
It's
years
probably
is
more like 3
the time
days.
of which She's probably diagnosed.
Oh.
Years is
He's
when he's
only,
be
he's
there.
only been dead a few days or a few hours sometimes.
Really alive,
It could either be hours or like a
waiting
day.
for me.
But
Hey,
his 3 years is
All of you have seen It Follows, right?
Yes.
no.
Wow.
Have you
I
seen
know
that?
about it. Why?
There's a really hilarious vine of the second debate, and Trump is walking behind her. They play all this music.
Oh my god, that sounds wonderful. Holy shit.
I'll try
What
and
did you
find
just
it.
show to the camera? I missed it.
Oh, Robbie.
Oh.
There's no walking sound when you go from that area over there. If you look over here closely, the Paleville, Old Silent Hill, and Brahms distances change in the HD collection. From
Yep.
1050 to 65.
They made him closer
Yeah,
because they're
'cause-
like super far in the original.
yeah, Brahms is...
fog- The
220
fog-
miles?
The fog does look a little better in the PS2 one, even
Yeah.
than the PC one.
Yeah, the PC version's actually missing a lot of up-close layers of the fog. It looks more like chunks that are just floating around, whereas this one looks like...
This is only going to happen more and more with the early polygonal games. Not so much 2D games, but polygonal games are the technology that they ran on, especially like these old Japanese games where a lot of times like physics engines and everything are tied to frame rates. It's just going to be harder and harder to find ways to make them run on modern hardware.
Well, of course, there's always the HD collection white cone.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Like, there is no line in this. You cannot see a line of just...
Yeah. No, this
loading.
looks really beautiful, but the HD collection, it's like a very obvious line.
You mean the wall of fog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because that was the draw distance, and the fog in this version actually hides it, but it's gone, so you see it plain as day in that one.
Yeah.
I remember being so excited picking that up from the store and then putting it in my PS3, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so bad.
Yeah.
It's so disappointing.
Voices
IGN's
are-
review claims that they didn't have any technical problems, but I'm like,
Yeah,
how'd you
IGN
avoid
They
that?
claim
IGN's review is them remembering what it was like to play the original and not bothering to play the HD collection.
and not bothering to play Downpour.
Yeah, well, they popped Downpour in, watched the video of the Korn song, and then
It
they
was
were good.
Angela.
That's all I remember. That's
The
all I remember
clicker.
about the review is that they mentioned how much they hated the Korn song. It's like it's in the fucking.
Yeah, the
Demo
corn song
video.
really doesn't matter. Like, that's not part of. That shouldn't be really a major evaluation of the game.
And also, I thought it was great. I thought it was a kind of creepy song.
I can. It didn't bother me.
Whatever.
It's still.
Not Akira Yamaoka or
Excuse
anything,
me,
but it's,
I-
it's not. I didn't think
Oh!
it's shit.
I'm sorry.
Still blows my mind that
It's
she's
okay.
saying that
I
this
didn't mean
theme
to
song
scare
to
you.
Metal Gear Solid 5.
I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, yeah, she's
Lost?
a fucking.
Lost.
Although the woman that played Quiet sang it at
I'm
the
looking
VGAs,
for
and I thought she did
Silent
an
Hill.
amazing job.
Is this the right way?
She has a really beautiful accent.
Yeah. It's hard to see.
But every
this
time I've
fog.
seen
Lost.
There's only
Jeff
one
Keighley
road.
at a
You can't miss
event
it.
like E3, he always looks like he wants to
Thanks.
kill people.
He does
Oh,
have
no,
a
nothing.
resting angry
Yes?
face.
Well, the thing that's great is especially
But he
when
does great work.
does have a reason. No, Jeff Keighley's awesome. And good on him for calling out Konami at the VGAs.
Oh, that was
But,
beautiful.
In this town,
But nothing gets better than when Jeff Keighley was told that Nintendo would be announcing something cool in his
Is
show,
it
and Nintendo
dangerous?
announced fuck all in his show, and he gives Reggie Fils-Aimé like
Okay, I got
this
it.
look of disbelief and betrayal.
I think him and Reggie just go at it all the time. Like Kyle, remember the
CJ,
joke? He's
yeah.
like Reggie, and he's
I
like
guess I
Jeff.
really don't care.
They just hate each
Or
other.
not.
Well, I remember this thing where Jeff Keighley was like, and Nintendo's gonna have a really cool announcement for us, and Reggie Fils-Aimé comes on and he announces that
I'm
Cranky
looking for
Kong is gonna be in the new
someone.
Donkey Kong game, and Jeff Keighley literally looks at him like he killed his
Someone-
dog or something, like this kind of like that.
Very important.
And I think
to
he
me.
literally says
You
like,
know,
and that's
I'd
all.
do anything if I
No,
could.
Reggie would have slapped the shit out of him if he had the chance.
I saw
Oh,
I saw Reggie in person at PAX when I went to PAX West. I walked past him. He was like standing in the airport waiting for his staff, I
How
guess,
the
to
fuck
come.
tall is that dude? 'Cause he
Very
looks like
tall.
he's like 7'8".
He's very tall.
He was carrying a rocket launcher chasing Joe Valentine.
can't find them.
My body
either.
is stars.
I'm
Gosh,
sorry.
poor
I'm
guy.
sorry, it's not your problem.
It's not your
No,
problem.
I always thought Jeff Keighley was kind of mean to him. He's like,
Yeah,
Jeff!
you too.
All right, talk to
No, those-
Angela. Now we move forward. Yeah, I'm probably gonna read some notes and stuff like that because I don't want to just breeze through and skip every single.
You gotta act them out. You gotta.
Yeah,
you
I'll
gotta
act it
your
out.
all.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
sure, pretty sure Angela would have been into My Chemical Romance.
I like My Chemical Romance.
That's fine.
That's where my name comes from.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, the chainsaw! The chainsaw's here! The chainsaw's here because I beat the game.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
I always thought that weapon was useless.
No, we gotta wait for the scream.
I
You
feel
go
like I
find
could
the
never.
sign at Comic Sans now. I think it's on your left.
Oh,
It's not
here it
Comic
is.
Sans in this one.
Yeah, and this
Not
one.
Comic
is-
Sans in this one. It's just regular old text.
The only thing I like about the chainsaw is when someone drove by, is when James does the thing where he revs it above his head like the Texas chainsaw.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I'm waiting for it, and then I'll just continue on.
I love it, especially in the HD collection, because it takes for fucking ever. You have to sit there for like 5 minutes.
Let's see how long it takes.
I'm looking for Mary. Have you chainsaw?
We're gonna let her rip.
Oh, it's awesome. CJ knows, but for my wedding, a friend of mine gave me the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller, and I fucking love it. It's amazing.
I forgot
So
about-
pretty.
Oh, I pressed the button.
Is it awkward playing with it?
No, actually, the buttons are set up like specifically for Resident Evil. I bet it would be awkward to play like any other game with it, but the buttons are laid out like perfectly for playing Resident Evil, like any of them, like Remake 0, 4, because they switched around their placement, and all the buttons fit really well. The only one that's like close to being awkward is the Z button, because you actually have to like basically press it with your fingernail, like the back of your pointer finger. But I mean, the Z button's just the map, and the map's kind of useless in Resident Evil 4. It's one long hallway. So
How many viewers do we have right now?
at the moment we have
54.
54.
54.
Not bad, not bad.
It's really
Um,
easy.
So,
It's 2:30 in the morning. We're probably not gonna have too
If
much
he doesn't do
work.
the chainsaw thing like in the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna forget about it.
Don't you actually have to do something to make
Do
it
we have any
happen?
near enemies?
Do you?
I think
I
you have to
think
do
so.
something, yeah.
Screw it. Let's just speedrun like I was doing. Not professionally though.
Yeah, I remember watching at AGDQ this year, someone, I can't remember her name, speedrun Silent Hill 2, and she just like, the speedrunners are so good at like manipulating RNG and just like breaking the game and just skipping entire sections. I always love watching that.
My thing though is like, does that count anymore though?
They have, there's no glitchless speedruns, and then there's glitchless speedruns, like there's categories, so.
Fair enough. It's like the clear times on the Resident Evil games. They have those leaderboards, and the people at the top of the leaderboards are always like a single second. It's like, well, fuck off.
Oh, did Destiny go to bed?
no.
Oh yeah, there. Go to bed.
Oh,
Go to
Yeah,
bed.
I'm gonna.
Because if I stay on this 5-hour energy kick, I'll probably be done like soon. Just like 10 minutes now.
You say that, but
Yeah,
like,
I know.
this is
Yeah, it's gonna take like 3 hours at least.
at least. You're not gonna beat this in 3 hours.
Probably
it's,
not.
Silent Hill 2 is a really long game. What are you talking about?
Well, I got 5 hours just based on my couple-year-old memory.
Well,
Yeah, but now you're
you're
like
practicing,
distracted.
right? You should get it under 3 hours.
Maybe.
I was practicing for Konami Visit. I got it like 2.5.
I only practiced I only did one run because I didn't have much time.
Oh.
I'm gonna put my phone off of silent and go to sleep.
Okay.
Good night, Disney.
Good
night.
night.
Call till I
Yeah.
answer.
Oh, I don't have. Do I have your phone number? Did you put it in the chat? I think I only got
put it in
Rourke's.
the chat and you pinned it.
Okay, I thought I only did that with Rourke's. Never mind.
But yeah, if you don't call me till I wake up, you guys are gonna have to like figure it out.
Just put it in the chat one more time, just in case. I'm afraid I didn't pin it. All right, we're running. We're running to Silent Hill. Oh,
I
you
always
if you
loved-
listen closely, you can hear Pyramid Head.
Follow the gray cement road.
Oh,
If you,
good
if
night,
you
everyone.
Good night.
Good
What do you
night.
mean?
Bye.
What do you mean
See you
you can
guys
hear?
in like 4
You can-
hours.
If you listen closely, you can hear his blade moving across the ground, like in the far distance of the town.
I think this intro doesn't get enough credit because it's extremely good at distancing you from where you start in the game and how far. It's like a descent into madness, as they would say. Like,
Mhm.
it's
Like the way I've always described it, I had a conversation about this on Reddit. One of the things I really love about Silent Hill 2 is that just like James killing Mary, the whole game is your choice. Everything, because people make fun of, will you reach into the toilet, yes or no? But that's kind of the whole thing is, like there's a hole here. Will you jump? Yes, no. It's like everything is his choice. He's making these choices. He could have stayed by the car. He could turn back now, but
Yeah,
he doesn't. He keeps going forward.
you would have
Nothing's making him
thought,
do
like
this.
the first hole to jump down. He would have like, well,
I think that's the wrong way.
I tried. Bye.
Yeah.
He's gonna jump down that hole that you can't see the bottom of
And it's
several times.
and like I said, I feel like it all kind of relates back to him killing Mary. Is that was a choice? He was conscious.
Spoilers.
That was it. It's a fucking 15-year-old game.
Oh yeah, I was going the right way. I mean, I'll second guess myself.
Follow the blood, CJ.
No, there's no more bullet. That's why I got confused. There it is. Okay.
so I should tell you all about my. No, this is a good part. I'll tell my story.
No, I'm not there yet.
Right. So like CJ and I are hanging out at this is like the first real conversation I've had with CJ, like in person. And Zach met up with us after we had been drinking a little, and he was upset about something. I can't remember what, but he wasn't happy. And
Wait, I'm sorry, Zach or CJ?
Zach wasn't happy.
Okay.
So I had rented a hotel for that year, in West Hollywood. It was like not a safe place. I think remember one night CJ was like, I think I heard gunshots. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. And that's irrelevant though. So we go back to the room. We're just all hanging out, just trying to like relax a bit. And then like I don't remember why, but we only had one bed. There was like a king size bed. So it was like all of us in bed together, and we were watching Freddy Krueger videos, and like just Freddy isms. And from one of the Freddy movies, he kills someone by giving them a hearing aid that's super sensitive. And so the guy's name is Carlos, and he blows up Carlos's head. And when he finishes killing him, he's like, "Nice hearing from you, Carlos." And then we all laughed about it for like 30 minutes, like in the dark, watching on this single phone.
Oh god, I love Freddy so much. You
I
want to
really
suck
want-
face?
I really wanted to include your Whispers in the Sheets video in our Patreon trailer, but that video's so fucking long, I didn't want to download
Yeah.
it.
Also, fun fact about that video: I was dying of an asthma attack. Like, I really couldn't breathe, so I was pacing the way I was speaking. I felt awful because Zach has a dog, a cat, 2 cats. I was really, really bad in that situation.
Shit.
What is this flesh? This unidentified fleshy monster? Also, why did he not speak just now? No audio just played from his
Like,
mouth.
This is another example of why I like the new voice acting better. Because Troy Baker's like, what the hell is it? He's just like, what the hell is it?
I've always really liked the old voice acting because it's so bizarre that it's like unsettling, makes the whole game feel weird.
See, for me, it just made me laugh. It reminds me too much of like OG Resident Evil or House of the Dead 2 or something. It sounds like people that can't act.
I actually really love the original Mary. I can't like
The original Mary is perfect. She did a great job. And like I said earlier, that's not just me saying that because she's going to be on our stream later. She's legit good.
Yeah.
But I'm not a fan of Guy Seehey's performance. I'm not a fan of Angela's performance. Eddie's okay. Eddie sounds basically the same in both versions anyway.
I got blood on my feet already.
When I watched Jacob's Ladder for the first time last year, it weirded me out so much seeing like all the like obvious stuff Silent
Like the
Hill 2
flashlight
pulled
and
from.
stuff.
Yeah, and the jacket.
Oh, you only have blood on one of your feet.
Oh, that's funny. I'm just gonna save frequently just in case the emulator freaks out. And as a backup, I have the PC version I could jump to if this one decides to hate me out of nowhere.
Just use save states. You'll be fine. The fog looks so much better in this version. Jeez.
Yeah.
This game is such a like technical marvel, especially when you consider when it came out. 3 is even more of a technical marvel.
Oh,
That
yeah,
game is
that,
such incredible texture work for its. That's the best looking I mean, barring things like Okami, which are just pure art style. But like, Silent Hill 3 is such a technical masterpiece. I don't even get how it looks as good as it does. Like,
Yeah,
that's
3 on
still the
PC
best.
is insanely good still.
I don't even know how they did that. I think it's just a lot of it is because it's a horror game and the draw distance is so limited and they had amazing artists. It's just unbelievable.
First note,
Nice one.
remains of blank swamp, sorry. The something ers of land surrounding something monument was originally swamp but was later filled. Fracking, I don't know, something ago, nicknamed Blood Swamp because the something ers poured the water. What, I can't read it, it's too many things missing. Let's just read full notes. That plastic tape that stopped me from crossing the street is no longer here. I can finally be free.
Well, no, see, he's a good law-abiding citizen.
I always hated that about these games. It's like, oh, I can't cross the tape.
Well, it's like so many.
Can't climb up our couch.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
right, come on,
it's like
James.
that's all these old horror games. It's like so many of their problems would be fixed if they could just jump.
Man's carrying a stick. He can't break some plastic. Oh god, that actually scared me. God, I hate that noise.
What's the, oh, that.
Yeah, like I know he was there, just but I'm zoned out already. Oh god, this. It's so easy to run past enemies though in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
get to the apartments.
Oh, it's James number 1.
I never even
That's-
I never even cued into that. That's supposed to look like James.
I didn't think it looked like him.
No,
I
it's the
was
same.
just
It's the same
looking-
model as the other dead bodies that are James.
It's just
Oh.
all the dead bodies in Silent Hill are just various fucked
you all-
up James character models.
Do you all think that body you see hanging from the ceiling in 3 is James? A lot of people do.
3? Which
in
body?
the hospital, the body you have to like drain the blood from. Surely Whitney's heard about this. Like a lot of people think that's James. It's like you read about the patient and it's like someone that had a knife and they stumbled onto the. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's the one body,
I've never heard this.
the one body
Weird.
in the Silent Hill 3 it's hanging from the ceiling and its face is covered and it kind of looks like James's character model. And there's like a bucket with blood below it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I think it
well,
could
I
be
wasn't
considering like
surprised. They used Angela's model.
yeah,
in the
there's a
mall.
lot of asset reuse.
Yeah,
Like-
that's the only thing. Like, whenever I see things like that, it's highly possible. It's just like a logistical. Like, they were like, yeah, it's cheaper to just use this model again.
Yeah. Because I mean that
Oh,
game was pumped out really quickly. Okay, we're at the
Yeah, I
apartments.
see what you mean. It does look like it's. Actually, it looks like it's probably the James corpse that we just saw.
Yeah, and like the body that the closer's eating is Angela's apparently.
The most scared I ever was in a video game.
And Claudia's in 4.
Really?
Yeah, in the hospital with the patient demon, it's like her face.
Oh.
I haven't finished that game in like over 10 years.
Like
since it
Walter's
was
putting his hands in the body. The
Vaguely?
body.
Oh yeah. Sort of remember. I need to watch it. Let's play. Oh, I guess I was watching you when you played or something. I haven't seen that game in so long. Admittedly, I think Silent Hill 4 has got an interesting story and some really good ideas, but I just think it's such a fucking mess to play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's frustrating.
I completely agree. I couldn't finish it for my prep. It's just so cumbersome.
When you play compared to like 2 or 3, which feels so polished, and that game, it just like it just feels rushed and awkward and shitty. Mostly just how you move around.
Okay. I'm probably gonna get
No,
lost,
redoing
but
levels wasn't fun.
My favorite thing about Silent Hill, the idea of perverting like a safe spot where like your apartment becomes worse and worse, and like that's such a good idea. And like that moment where I used to love like looking out in the window at the world outside and everything was fine. It was like you just like longed for that in face of all the shitty stuff that's happening in the game. And I think that's actually my favorite part of the game is just those little moments of looking out the window.
Yeah,
although even the people out the window.
oh, they look hilariously boxy.
Oh yeah.
When I do 4,
love-
you'll see it.
There's this one dude in Silent Hill 4 that like stomps around his apartment, and I love him. He
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like he looks like he's doing that thing we did in the Dead Space 3 video. He's just like stomp.
There's like another person that's just like a kid on the window, and like parents holding them up to the window for whatever reason, and they're just like ah. It's really silly. I'm gonna get lost. I have not memorized what doors open, which ones don't, so I'm just gonna click everything.
Did that Masahiro Ito new Clock Tower-esque game, that was really bad, right? Whatever it's called.
Yes,
He didn't
I
do much
cried.
besides design the monster. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 5. All right, whatever. Henry Mildred Scott. Yep. I don't have the key to open it for though, so I need to leave.
They still haven't sent out the physical copies of that game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, like if those people are still waiting to play that game, I'd be surprised because that thing is miserable. What a bad game. Also, if you look closer, you can see that the hallway is unloading.
Yeah, I see it,
Fucking up on
yeah.
the sides.
It's not that bad though. Flashlight time. Hello. Mary's
I
closed.
almost thought about buying an Xbox One just for backwards compatibility.
But
Or you could just use the
360.
I actually don't have a 360. The only console I own that's not like an old one is a PS4.
Oh.
Injured Face says, I can't remember when I read this, but what I read was that Silent Hill 4 slapped onto another game centered on Walter. No,
There is
Jeremy Blaustein was here like 2 hours ago, and he just said that no, Silent Hill 4 did not start out as another game, and if it did, it was so early in production, just like any other game, that it was pre-planning stages when
I
a
think the
change
only
like that could
Silent
happen.
Hill that you can say like changed that drastically during development would be Cold Heart, because it turned into Shattered
Yeah.
Memories.
Or Origins, which the original version was like, here's some zombies with like their rib cages
Well,
showing.
at least, but Origins was still a Silent Hill, like it was still Travis and Silent Hill and stuff. It's just that the perspective and the creatures changed.
I'm not sure how much the story changed though.
I still want to know what their original pitch was with the whole dark comedy with Scrubs. The Silent Hill
Scrubs.
Origins. The original pitch.
By the way, I don't know if this I don't know if it supports surround sound, but there's like a little shuffle in my right ear that's actually caught me by surprise. I just like beating them up. Look at them. Whack.
I always thought the Blue Creek apartments would be pretty nice apartments if they didn't look like shit in this movie.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
Yeah, they're real apartments in the Bay Area.
Oh wow.
So, the story goes, there used to be karate offices in Redwood City, and the Japanese team came over here to do research. That's why a lot of the buildings in Silent Hill 2 look like directly from San Bruno. It's right by San Francisco. And they were trying to find an apartment to kind of model off, and they weren't really happy. And one of the Konami staffers had to go back to his apartment to get like a jacket or something. And they accompanied him upstairs, and then all of a sudden they were whipping out their cameras, just taking pictures of his apartment and his apartment building. They loved it. So it apparently looks like a real apartment complex.
Oh, he hit his own friends. Legs.
So Whitney, you're like the ultimate Silent Hill collector. Did you ever think about like getting one of these apartments?
The Silent Hill game.
You can just put all your items in there as a storage area.
No,
Yeah,
I
make it
probably
up
would be able
like one of these
to
apartments.
afford it.
Just fill it with moths.
We'll just open a Kickstarter.
There we go.
Fill it with
'Cause
moths.
I was,
and
I
water
was thinking
damage.
about how these apartments are so much better than mine. Not the like dilapidatedness with the monsters and shit. I would probably deal with that if it was cheap rent, but
Well, okay, I missed. Which door did I miss? Oh boy. I need the key for the clock.
I
think
hate that your foot only leaves one track. That annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. Alright, where?
Really?
How did I miss the Whitney? Where did I miss the key at? God damn it!
Wait, what?
The key for the clock.
I don't think you're that far yet, are you?
Yeah, I don't think you are.
No, did I pick
No, I
up
don't- I
anything?
Yeah, because I think that there's another door.
Oh, no,
like,
no,
you
no.
have to unlock a
I know
room
what's gonna
that you
happen. Scream time when I get to this corner right here.
Yeah.
Oh, the baby scream?
Oh, not yet. No, it's supposed to be a man scream. Guess not.
Lazy Pyramid Head.
No, remember, it's a baby scream in the HD collection.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
why did they do that? Alright, what door did I miss? I guess 201. Oh, I have to investigate every door first. That's what it was. So, 201. Yeah, so it's not a good idea.
So many times, jeez.
It's not a good idea to skip the doors because then those triggers won't pop up.
I really wish Konami would let GOG
Yeah.
work on these.
There's a lot of things that I wish about Konami.
The only problem though is that if they didn't like secure the voice acting at all, then they just can't re-release it out of fear of litigation.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Check your map.
Go left. It's kind of it's really difficult to give directions on the stream because there'll be a delay.
Have you
209.
ever
Okay.
interviewed Heather Morris or whatever her name is?
I try to get her on this, but I cannot find her. And
Wasn't
Oh.
that the whole thing with the HD collection that nobody could find her?
one site did find her, the Gaming Liberty, and unfortunately they closed down since that situation. And I got in touch with one of their editors, the guy who actually interviewed her. He said his editor had actually found her contact information, but he never was able to get back in contact with him to see if he could
I
share
always
it.
thought that was kind of creepy. There was that one Facebook page, like, we must find Heather
Yeah,
Morris. or
Jesus
whatever.
Christ. No wonder she didn't want to be like showing up anywhere.
Shit, there was a wanted poster. It's like, this is really fucked up, you guys.
I
Like, just-
forgot about that.
Like, can we just like enjoy just go play Silent Hill 3 on your PS2? Like, you don't need to fucking like harass this woman and she like, can you send this paper if you get?
Can you be in this video game again, even though they kind of upset you last time by using your real name?
Or maybe
Mhm.
Guy Seehee could. How
I totally.
that works.
That's interesting that Heather Morris used her real name and she regrets it, or they accidentally did.
They accidentally did, yeah.
In the original Blair Witch Project, they used Heather Donahue's real name, and she says that's the only that she has in the movie. Is that
Oh yeah, and people were sending her mother like
Yeah,
condolence
well,
cards.
it wasn't just that happened to the other two, but she said it was because like they were using like her name to sell stuff. Like there was a young adult novel like written by like her cousin in air quotes that used her real name.
Yeah. I think another part of it is that she was barely able to get work after that. The only thing that I think she made after Blair Witch was that Stephen King UFO show, and that was like 10 years later.
She was in a movie with Freddie Prinze Jr. I can't remember what it
What the
was.
fuck?
Oops. After
Yeah,
how
I think-
disappointing the new movie was, I was hoping it would at least end with some shitty fan service that she'd be in it, but
I was shocked at how bad it was.
Yeah, that
I
was
didn't think it
garbage.
That movie was really boring.
It was
I have
really.
to-
I was really looking forward to seeing how I don't know, they could adapt that situation for modern stuff, and they do kind of do that. Like they have a drone and stuff like that, but mostly it's like
that's it.
the original movie was all tension. There's almost no release in the original movie. It's just
TJ,
What?
room 209.
I went there already, I can't. Oh, what? Key to the Moth Room is in room 209. I was in 209.
CJ.
What?
CJ. Stockton, motherfucker. 209.
I went to 209. Actually, I can't go to
209.
209 because I don't have the key for the 208 clock. That's the problem.
Go to the another floor. Go to like. Oh, don't you have to go to the floor and get Laura to her hand?
Yeah.
so.
Not for
I
a
think
while,
that,
alright.
I think
Oh,
that
what the
takeaway
hell?
from- Uh-oh.
There was this guy over here just disappeared. Get out of here. On
So I
bookshelf
think
behind James' body.
Yeah. You can get into 209 without the coffee.
What?
I think the
God, come on,
the,
asshole.
I think the takeaway from this is that CJ's not beating this game in 3 hours.
Oh boy, yeah. I'm already lost. I can't believe that.
CJ, I think you have to just go.
TJ, do you want me to get my guide?
CJ,
You
I
open
think
it
you
up,
just
yeah.
have to go up to the next floor and then.
I'm going. Because I'm waiting for the trigger. Yeah,
Man,
this-
you know, it kind of like weirds me out that I first played this game when I was in like the 7th or 8th grade because like so much of the imagery in this is so fucked up.
Yeah.
And it totally went over my head. I'm like, this doesn't look like liquor. It's stupid.
I'll make my way there.
It's weird seeing the PS2 flashlight where it's like the it's not a round flashlight. It's like sections of
Yeah.
the shaders.
Oh, here we go. Watch for Laura. Watch for Laura on the right side of the screen. There she is. See her foot? She's just frozen.
Oh, we're a couple
you'll see
seconds
it, you'll see
behind you, but the right side you said?
Yeah, her foot's just frozen in place.
Ow!
Oh yeah, I see it.
Damn it.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was saying that about Resident Evil 7's kitchen demo earlier. People managed to walk around the room and the crazy lady that kills Pete the weekend sub is just sitting there out of sight. She's in like this static pose waiting to jump out. And then if you turn and look at Clancy's body, it's like a fully modeled body but it doesn't have a head.
Oh.
I'm still weirded out that that's coming out in like 2 months.
Yeah, I'm so freaking excited. It looks
Steven, are
really
you
good.
still lost?
No, I'm good.
Well,
I'll
I
let
got
you
my
know.
guide open.
Thank you. I'll let you know when I get lost because it's gonna happen again. Because what time is it? Jesus Christ, 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
You knew what you were getting into.
I know.
CJ. Why do you
This
think I
was
didn't
your
want to
idea,
like?
CJ.
Why do you think I never wanted to organize? This is so much fucking work. They're fun, but there's a lot of fucking work. I remember I was so fucking exhausted by the end of that Resident Evil 1.
Yeah,
It was like
taking
it
Monday
was
off.
like it was like 2 a.m. on a Sunday, and like Andrea wanted to like stream Resident Evil 6, and she's
Yeah,
like,
I know.
"You want to stream with me?" And I'm like, "It's 2 a.m. on Sunday. I don't want to play this game. I don't like it all."
Yeah,
Or
we're-
the marathon's over. We made it $200 past our goal of 1,000.
Did you set the goal for 1,000 at that time?
Yeah, and then the $1,200 was for the Zach to do his like sexy Leon thing.
All right, so I should get the scream now and go back to room with James. There we go. Got it.
There you go.
Ah!
I always thought that scream sounded really unsettling.
And now
I
we'll see
can't, like-
PH. What up?
He's PH fat.
All right. Yo, what up, Dead James?
When you compare this to like Grand Theft Auto 3, this game has such better graphics. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I mean, granted, that's an open world game, so that's why.
But still, I mean, this looked like nothing else on the market at the time.
Oh my God, who could have? This is a key I would have forgotten if I didn't prep for the stream. 202 key.
You know, this reminds me of like one of my favorite dumb scares from. I love Homecoming, but one of my favorite dumb scares in that game. There's a television just like that one.
doing that?
Yeah, it's all staticky and stuff, and if you examine it, he's like, the TV's unplugged, but how?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Go to 202. I'm gonna get lost here, and where's that? Where else did I get lost at? That was a another spot that was awful for me, like halfway through the game. I breezed through the underground maze though. Okay.
Oh
The
boy,
underground
somebody's
is-
clicking their mouse hardcore.
Yeah, sorry. It's my mic.
It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of this hole. Let me put my hand through it.
See you again, James making bad choices.
Yeah, right. Let's put my hand in this oozing green hole. Something's in there.
And of course, it's a chance for a jump scare, and they did not take it
Yeah.
because they have dignity.
He reaches in. Dad?
That speaking of that, that was something I couldn't stand about Blair Witch was how all the fucking
Oh, yeah.
jump scares.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
something.
mouse.
Just to talk about Ouija 2 or Ouija Origin of Evil. Something I really appreciate about that movie. There's like no jump scares. Almost all of the scares are just subtlety. Like one of my almost all the best like creepy moments in the movie require you to have really good peripheral vision. I was really impressed by it.
Yeah, I like this new wave of like Conjuring 2 tier horror films.
Yeah.
That was surprisingly good. It's like a horror movie sequel shouldn't have been that good.
Yeah, I really want
Huh?
James Wan to take over the Resident Evil movies after
I doubt
the
it.
final chapter. Because he had never touched something. Not that he's like
Wait, they're gonna still
top
make
tier now. But,
Resident Evil movies?
Well,
uh,
according to that idea years ago where they said that they were going to.
I mean, let me put it this way: the Resident Evil movies are the highest-grossing video game movies of all time, and I can't think of a single franchise where the movie called The Final Chapter was actually the last one.
Oh yeah.
So,
Also,
I mean,
Hannah Balzer, if you can't watch the stream, refresh the page. If that doesn't work, change the video player from HTML5 to the Flash one, or vice versa.
I remember I could never watch you stream CJ for some reason.
Yeah.
I'd always buffer. I don't
I'm
know
glad
about
that's I'm glad that's fixed.
that. I just realized that.
I love the audio right now. Which Silent Hill are you playing? Silent Hill 2?
I was thinking about streaming all of Dark Souls for Extra Life, but I don't know if I can do it.
Oh my. That's a lot of work.
Dark Souls is a very long game.
I love it though. I can do it. It's just like
Skip.
I don't know. I would have to commit to it then.
I suck at those games. Like I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is such a well-made game, and it's so much fun to play, and I am terrible at it.
I love it. I played the shit out of it. I reviewed
Push it, James, push it.
I reviewed the base game for Rely, and then I reviewed the expansion for RPG Site, and then I just reviewed Dark Souls 3 and the Dark Souls 3 DLC for RPG Site. They put my review in their launch trailer. Again.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, for the DLC specifically?
Yeah.
Nice.
I knew it was for the DLC because I gave the DLC. I knew it was the base game review because I gave the base game review a 9 out of 10, and then I gave the DLC a 7 out of 10, and then the trailer it's like 9 out of 10.
Oh wow,
RPG
that's
Site.
okay.
Yeah.
Weren't you quoted in a trailer, CJ, for
Soma.
Soma, yeah. I need to finish that.
I think
I
one other
finally
thing, but I
played-
forgot.
I finally played that game back in July, and oh my goodness, it's so good.
I know.
That's a really shockingly good game. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but it was so good. Really, really, really good story. It's not super mechanically deep or anything, like the mechanics of it, but it's like I actually kind of found that hiding from the monsters incredibly irritating at certain points. Just because like the screen statics, like stuff, and it just gets annoying. But yeah, that game, super good story.
Yeah, I felt
And the
very
the
conflicted about
protagonist was a
certain things.
Canadian. I can't remember the last time that
Oh.
happened.
Oh yeah.
Someone pointed out to me that I guess one of the GTA protagonists in 5 is Canadian.
Oh, Trevor's technically Canadian. Yeah, he's just like I came from Canada. Now I'm here hiding out and being
Any
American
game
trailer
where
trash.
you play as Wolverine he's Canadian.
That's
I
true.
guess that's true.
That's why he says bub all the time, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a
Actually,
Canadian.
something like I don't know what everybody's like mental thought of like what he would sound like. I'd love it if Hugh Jackman had just busted out with like a really thick Canadian accent.
PH scene, by the way. He's here. He's getting his jam on.
What's his pH value?
6.
Remember how screwed this scene was really screwed up in the HD collection.
Oh yeah, it started too late, like a second too late. People thought they censored it.
They thought it was censored, yeah.
Yeah, it was just
It
too
was
slow.
It was a loading issue.
Yeah.
Which is kind of hilarious. Unintentional censorship due to like technical problems.
He's like, would you stay still? I'm gonna freak the fuck out, dab. He's just dabbing and shit.
I honestly think this Silent Hill 2 Pyramid Head's so much creepier than the buff movie.
Yeah, like I'm not scared because you have muscles and a serrated knife, you edgy fuck.
That's like the affliction shirt wearing Pyramid Head.
He's like, creatine, motherfucker.
Like my favorite thing is I remember on the making of for the movie they're like, yeah, well the helmet in the game is like it's really unwieldy and we couldn't make it. It's like fucking fans make this helmet all the goddamn time. He could have managed it. You
Like,
just
here-
wanted to change it.
He just blows up his hiding place, like, oh, shooting.
God, I just remembered the Freddy versus Jason fight in Revelation between
God.
Pyramid Head and the Dahlia or
Missionary
Claudia.
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 Claudia's fucking white saw face.
She
Her
looks like
It
Cenobite.
looks like a fucking Cenobite.
It is a Cenobite copycat.
what the fuck were they thinking when they wrote that?
I don't think much.
They were
The
thinking
movies.
that the Resident Evil movies have big action set pieces, so why not Silent Hill?
Like,
That's a video game. Too,
I'm happy
right?
for Michael J. Bassett. He's directing a lot of stuff now that's like on Stars, so good for him. But oof, I'm sure he's basically like I don't think he talked about that movie ever. Like he
Remember
knows.
when we did? I actually remember when we did a commentary for that, and I think
Oh yeah.
there was the shot of Kit Harington running away, and like we made the joke that it's like that was like when he got this call to go do Game of Thrones. It wasn't even part of the script. It was just footage of him running off the set.
Also, his mouth was always open.
Yeah. I love like we were just talking about jump scares. I love Silent Hill Revelations' awful attempts at jump scares. Like the fucking rabbit that turns its head at the last second is
Ding. Oh, the Pop Tart. Everyone makes fun of
Oh
the Pop Tart, but funny.
Yeah.
It's funny because at the time I was watching, I'm just like the Pop Tart didn't even phase me. I was just like, okay, I'm excited. I'm excited for this movie. Yeah, and then it just got worse and worse and worse.
I remember the night that you called me. I was at a
Oh my
gas
God.
station, and you called me, and you're like, "I just gotta have Silent Hill Revelation." It was bad.
Absolutely dreadful movie. But still,
I just remember
who's growling at me?
he sent me like a Valentine that was like, think you're goofy fun and
Goofy fun inside.
It was Kit Harington.
That was me.
Yeah.
Who's making all that noise? Where are you? Where are you hiding? You over here? Hey, how you doing?
Well, you also have that wonderful screen cap of Heather from that movie making that face.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep. Her
I
poop
should link
face.
them on the chat so people know what we're talking about.
Alright, I got the courtyard key, so we'll go downstairs, get one of the first coins. I also need to go outside to the front door and get the soda. Get this key right here. Fire escape.
Hannah Balzer says, "Oh, perfect. I was playing Silent Hill 3 like 2 minutes ago when I remember this event. Cheers."
I feel bad. I made a post on, or I posted on Rely that D, the old PlayStation 1 horror game, is coming to Steam, and I felt really bad for this one person in the comments who's like, "I just bought it yesterday."
Oh, where'd they buy it?
I don't know.
A
He's
physical
in the
copy
lobby,
or something?
but I would assume.
Oh, poor guy.
It would have to be. It would have to be. Like, there's no other way to get that.
Let's see, now I need to
Until
go
now.
straight ahead. 304, 305, okay. Fire escape key is
Fucking
probably over here.
Red Dead Redemption not being on PC. The second one, I mean.
It's a year later it will be, most likely. You know, they're
More like 2 years later, so they can get all those people that double dip like me.
yeah, they want those double chips. I mean, they saw success with the last time because so many people did it.
Yeah, I'll enjoy playing that game while you wait.
It's okay.
No, I'm gonna get it on PS4, but I can't.
I'm still really skeptical about that trailer. Like, immediately see you're like, wow, that looks amazing. I'm like, fuck.
It's
off.
gonna
That's
it's gonna
not
look
gonna
like that.
that.
Yes, it will.
It is. What looks like anything in the trailers we see these days? It's like
GTA 5 on PC looks pretty close to that, and that game was built for last gen.
The only thing
It's-
about the trailer, I don't doubt that it's like. Did I just mute myself?
No, we hear you.
What was that? Never mind.
All right.
Someone with the
Good night.
channel.
Oh, dirty.
Good night, Oderty.
Oh, dirty bastard.
The thing about that trailer is it's all. I don't doubt that it's all in game. It's that it's all like ideal framing and everything.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
that's
mostly, like, the thing that I noticed mostly is how un-video gamey the animations looked. That it looked really pre-rendered to me.
I think it's just, you know, they're just mocap animations added to the scene. They're probably from like cutscene kind of stuff, but it's still like in game. So it's cutscene
see.
rigged.
I will say I was bitching about Batman Arkham's frame rate issues earlier, but I will say both of those games are fucking stunning looking. They're both really incredible to play.
I was just playing Titanfall 2 earlier, and that looks really pretty.
Titanfall.
Oh, you got it?
I got yeah. It's actually really really fun.
Yeah, I've heard good things.
A friend of mine worked on that, and he, I guess it's out now, so it doesn't matter. But he kept texting me like, you know, NDA, but you're really gonna like this game.
It's really amazing how fast you can move. Although it's not nearly as good as Doom. Still, Doom is still way better.
I like their stance on no season pass. Good for them.
Yeah.
I think it's because that game's probably going to get buried. So
Yeah, I mean they did release it next to Call of Duty and Battlefield. That's tough.
Speaking of season pass, Evolve.
Oh, yeah, I feel bad. I mean, those guys really poured their hearts into that game twice.
They
and
did.
They just shut it down.
I will say it really sucks that it got shut down. Basically, I mean, it's only been free to play for like a month, hasn't it?
yeah, it's kind of the gameplay loop of it isn't very good either. Though it just kind of ends up being people running in circles.
I mean, Evolve's biggest problem, like, I thought it was okay. It was a neat idea, but it needed more than one mode, essentially. Like, there's a couple, but they all feel exactly the same. But Evolve's biggest issue was just the corporate thing of, like, there's so much DLC, and the DLC was being marketed heavier than the game, and I don't know, there was just no escaping it, and gamers are really seeming to wise up to that kind of crap. on the complete opposite spectrum of that, when we were talking about graphics, CJ, I know that you play Gears of War 4, but Gears of War 4 is fucking stunning.
Gears of War
The
4 is
campaign
nice.
is like easily the best looking thing I've played on Xbox One.
I almost got it on my computer, but it was an 80 gig download, and I'm like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
this is gonna take me a bazillion years to do, so I didn't.
Yeah, Gears 4
It
took me
took
a
a
really
while, but I finally found the stupid Valentine.
Goofy fun inside. Oh, you scrolled down your feed that long? Jesus.
Well, I just went to media and scrolled down to February.
I mean, I could tab out of this, but I'm afraid to. I don't want what happened to
You
me.
look so young there, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, that
We're all
movie
used
was
to-
filmed
we're all
years
used-
ago.
You're goofy fun inside.
Yes.
Yes,
So what are
jump
you
across.
doing? What are you doing when Monica and whatnot come on? Are you just going on to Skype or something?
No, she'll. I'll give her the Discord link. It opens in the
such a-
browser, so it's nice and easy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Discord's amazing. I love it. I just wish they had native call recording because when I
Oh,
was
yeah.
recording, I was listening to the audio quality of my podcast, and it's like I really enjoyed this, but like God, it sounds like shit.
Don't use Skype ever again. Like use,
I can't afford to pay for a Mumble server for.
You don't have to pay for it.
Don't you have to buy a Mumble
No,
server?
you host it off your own computer. You're hosting the room
Okay.
yourself, and it's
You
really
can
easy.
buy Mumble servers.
Yeah, you can.
that's
Yeah,
it.
you can. 1112-056. Someone remember that.
I just wish Discord would just get that fucking call recording.
11 right, 12.
Because even
It's
on
kinda-
the RPG site, like our Discord is pretty huge, and like you can have so many people on a chat channel at one time. It's ridiculous. Like a voice chat channel.
1112-056.
Take a picture with your phone. That's
I'm looking at the stream. Shit, I went too far.
James, don't put your hand in the poopy toilet, you idiot.
What kind of sick person would do that? That was a great Easter egg.
Yeah, it was. I haven't done this puzzle. I remember I would always get stuck at it when I was a kid.
God damn it, I keep moving too quickly. Was that not it? 1112-056?
Want me to look it up?
Yeah, because I'm following it, but must be going the wrong way.
I have. Oh wait, what?
It should be 11 right. The normal. Everything's normal.
Write down the combination, take a piece of paper and jot it down, the comma from the wallet in the toilet, including the arrow directions because the code is randomly generated.
Okay, well.
So go look at it again.
I got this. Oh, goddamn! One of you clicked your chair, and I thought I got it.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. I'll look at it again. Okay. 11 right, 12 left, 5 right.
It'd be fun to do one of these like Halloween streams, but just do just GOAT games, just like I should say greatest all time, like best horror games. Just any of them, doesn't have to be one series.
Yeah, probably next year or something.
Like
I was saying,
Okay,
yeah, we were
did
talking
you write
about that
it down?
earlier. That like maybe do like Fatal Frame and like The Thing and like just a couple of like kind of one-off horror games.
Be like best horror games. Okay, here's my list. I put. Let's see. I can choose 2 from
Amy.
each series.
Amy gotta
Got
be
it.
on there.
I never played that.
It's dog
Ammo,
shit.
baby!
I'm kidding.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, remake for sure. Silent Hill 2 for sure. I don't know. I guess Soma counts.
Someone? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a horror. Yeah, and then Soma. I'm trying to think of other series besides the obvious ones. I tried to look at my
Shit.
games and then I just realized that I packed all of them.
Done.
Never played those.
Dead Space 1 and 2 are both classics. I know that CJ thinks they're stupid, but I think the
What?
original Fear is a classic.
No, the original Fear I think is fine.
It's
Three
You
good
always
is-
said that you
gameplay.
thought it was funny.
It is funny. It's like cheesy, but it's a decent game.
The
3
game-
is just
the
dumb.
shooting is really good. The shooting in the first one is
The
great.
kicking and punching isn't though. You're like your body's just
Yeah, the
floating in
kung-
front of the screen.
The kung fu stuff is
I
bizarre.
remember there was there was a lot of community made maps in that game on PC back in the day, and like one of them was just a fight, and all you did was like running around doing that stupid kicking shit.
Yeah, that was really bad.
You know what would be a lot of fun? A lot of them are really short, but to do a stream of like indie horrors, like Lone Survivor and Home, and Hotline Miami, and
Did they ever make that follow up to remember that one indie horror game that I really pushed for, Neverending Nightmares? Did they ever make that follow up like the other?
Oh,
remember he put up another
the-
Kickstarter?
The Filipino-inspired one.
Yeah.
I don't know if that actually got funded.
You mean Dread Out?
No,
No.
Dread Out is Indonesia.
That was Indonesia. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
You don't remember that, do you? We used to always like poke fun at a
Oh,
my game.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Never. I better not explain on stream. Jeez, I remember back in the day when I would get so frustrated, people wouldn't play Danganronpa 1 and 2 on the site.
Yeah, right. It's so good. Now we got
I
them
didn't
on every
really
platform.
like 'em.
You can pay them on PS4 now too.
Yeah, like most people have no excuse. Just run it on any PC. It's a visual novel.
Yeah, but if you're
Yeah.
not into visual novels, it's kind of boring.
Well, if you are, then you still have options.
The
which is good.
gameplay in them is really shitty, but I love the story.
well, they're like horror versions of Phoenix Wright, right?
They're
Isn't
not,
there a
really, they're not really horror, but there's trials.
like fucked up thing? Yeah.
yeah.
Hi, Frau Fraud.
Hello, Frau Fraud. That name sounds familiar.
That does sound familiar to me too.
Oh wait, I missed a. Oh, that's just like a Hennessy bottle. Someone's drinking up. Let me go get the thing that fell. I put the juice.
I just love how esoteric horror game, like old school horror game puzzles, like put the juice on the garbage.
It's gonna fall down. You're gonna get it, and then you'll find
You
the
imagine,
key.
you imagine
I'd
like
be
actually
ruined.
being James, like I'm gonna go into this abandoned apartment with all these monsters and like put this fucking juice like
Ooh.
in the garbage chute.
Here is the note attached to this that talks about Walter Sullivan. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the
Jeez,
guard
wow.
discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches into his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy.
I always like that. Whenever they catch a serial killer, they're like,
Yeah,
but he was so nice. Yeah.
but now that you mention it,
It's never like, oh yeah, no, I took one look at that guy. He was a fucking serial killer.
if someone who's viewing this does not know, Walter Sullivan is the antagonist of Silent Hill 4. They decided
That's
to
my
use that as a
favorite
spin-off
thing.
point.
Like in the Facebook groups, like, hey, did you guys know?
Oh my god.
The article.
That's the
itself-
thing that's interesting about 2, 3, and 4 is that both 2 and 3 have so many hints about 4. It feels like they were like
Ow.
leading up to it. Like it was going to be like some huge deal or something. As opposed to really just being another Silent Hill.
What were the hints?
So
What were the
from-
hints for throughout 4?
If
The water prison.
If I'm not mistaken, me grabbing that
Oh.
coin will now allow for Angela's whole room to appear, so I shouldn't get lost again.
Have
I
you
probably
met,
will.
Have you met Eddie yet?
No, I think he's over in this area.
He's coming It's in the door that you go through in this little area.
Yeah.
What did you say you couldn't grab that coin? Why?
Oh, now, like, so the problem was, if you don't get the second coin, it doesn't activate the parameters for Angela to appear, so here's Eddie in this room over here. I hear him.
Lork.
I always thought that barfing actually sounded like real legit barfing.
It's pretty good.
Apparently, it used to go on longer, but then people were getting ill listening to it, so they cut it down.
Babies.
You know, that's a thing I should have asked Jeremy about. Is
But
the changed scream in Mary's death sequence.
oh, when they cut out the muffle part.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
They cut off the what?
An
In
extended
the-
cut.
Yeah, it's like the European version of Silent Hill 2, isn't it?
And
Are you talking
PC, I
about the
believe.
suffocation part?
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't me.
Oh, you can find the sound file on the PC.
Do what?
Yeah.
These 60 FPS CGI cutscenes, I didn't notice it until the Digital Foundry thing, but they really are kind of unsettling.
My
Yeah.
name's James.
Especially at
That's
the
the other
time.
thing. The cinematics in this game are fucking amazing compared to what was on the market. Like
Who's that
we talked
dead
about the
guy in the
in-game
kitchen?
visuals, but
Yeah.
for the time, the cutscenes are damn near photorealistic. It's amazing looking.
Friends with that
Yeah,
red
but
blue
Team
hair.
Silent are really good at fucking technology.
Oh shit, I have more coffee.
I don't know what you're talking
Bought a shitload of it.
Honest. But I did
Oh, no,
see
that's-
somewhere look amongst
No, that's just those are basically my breakfast and lunch.
They scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, you're Soylent Green.
Yeah. Coffee silent.
I guess
Uh,
this place is
disconcerting
a
You
name.
got the
coffee.
Soylent
What?
stuff?
What happened
Yeah.
here
You got
anyway?
Soylent?
Yeah, I've been
he's been
drinking
drinking
it on and off for like
weeks.
months.
I told
Oh,
ya.
how do you like it?
I like it. It tastes is pretty good.
Tastes of people.
I just
Tastes more like of vanilla milkshake.
Vanilla milkshake people.
Yeah.
Did you
And
get the bars? I heard they
No, I don't want
did
the bars.
something just brought you here.
Frau Fraud says this is as far as I got playing the game. I was too scared to continue. Yeah, I like the Soylent.
Whatever
All right,
it is.
tastes pretty good.
I think you better get out of
You
here
need
soon.
to remember not to click, sorry. Yeah, stupid microphone. Why did I get a snowball mic?
I'll
It's the
leave
most
as soon
sensitive
as
thing
I'm
in the
done
world.
here.
Yeah, if I get a standalone mic, I'm probably gonna get not the
Be
Snowball, but the
careful.
other brand that's pretty popular.
James,
Whenever I record a podcast or edit a podcast, I'm worried that like it's gonna pick up like farts and shit.
You just laughed, Poot. You know, you can use like I guess it works best with push to talk or something. Alright, I'm not gonna go talk to Eddie again.
What I use to record actually records my desktop or my microphone like live the whole time, so I can't even mute myself. Well, on Discord, just kidding.
Do I have the map of this area? I do. Good. Okay, so 101, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel bad for Destiny. I feel like I'm gaining some speed, but I'll probably slow down again.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get stuck in caves or something.
If I'm not like on the verge of falling asleep, I'll do Born for Wish as well.
You have to do Going for a Wish.
It's
I
like,
remember back in the day, like I can't remember who. I think it was Zach telling me I should do Player A, and I'm like, no, you have to do both, or else you have to do A and B, or else you don't beat the game.
yeah.
Yeah.
You really don't. Not in mine.
All right, if you can guide me through it, I should take only 15 minutes if I know exactly what to do.
I have my guide.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Why didn't you take a nap earlier?
I feel like I thought that's gonna take a little longer, and then I got coffee, and there was no way I was gonna take a nap.
That sucks so bad that the game just totally shit itself for her.
Yeah. Now we know. I don't know. She used a different emulator. I guess avoid that one for now because it's not reliable. I don't know if you were here, but I was trying to get Silent Hill Arcade to work.
Mm.
That'd have been fun to stream.
Oh, the voice acting in there is so. You thought Silent Hill 2's was bad work.
No, I've watched it on YouTube. It's special.
Do I have to go back to the third floor? Oh, I got
Do you have the coin puzzle yet?
Oh no, I gotta get the coin from Angela, so I need to find where she is. I believe she's on 3
Rest in
something.
peace, Harry's hand.
Oh boy. I can't believe his hand ruined everything. Like it broke the saves, it broke the game, it broke attacking. Like, jeez.
Frau Fraud says that moment when Pyramid Head just stands there looking at you through the bars. Couldn't bring myself to face him. Bastard's terrifying. I occasionally have nightmares about him.
Oh,
Are you looking for Angela? It's 109.
109? Okay. Wait, what side? Oh, was it back around where the outer area was?
In a game that's nothing but tragedy, I still think Angela's got the saddest story.
Luke, level 1.
Yeah. Angela's
Can
story
you look
really
at your map?
sucks.
I'm looking now. 109. Somehow I passed 106 without going.
Sorry.
Well, it's across from the Lionhouse Key. Did you get that yet?
Probably. Let me just double check. Oh wait, I
Because
didn't.
Angela's upstairs.
Oh, what I did. Okay, I see what I did. I didn't go across on the second floor, then go down, I guess. Let's go do that again.
I always love how the maps are so much more quaint in this than like Resident Evil. It's just like someone scribbling on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
It's so much better. I like the idea that that like James or whoever's just like actually looking at a map.
Yeah, that they just have like a
I
red
like it.
Sharpie in their
I like
pocket.
Bobby Sharpie.
I like in 4 how he draws the map himself.
Yeah.
Are
And
you
there's like
okay?
there's the map from Homecoming that the little boy made of your house. It's like all drawn in crayon and shit.
I wasn't a huge fan of Downpour, but I did like their idea of the book
Yeah, it was neat.
for the inventory system and everything.
I liked the differences between each of the maps.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't remember.
Like-
I don't.
You know,
Like
he
each map was like
was like a tourist map.
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't played that game in years.
well, we'll be streaming it sometime tomorrow.
Okay, good. I'm on the first floor.
Woohoo! I just got paid.
105. I'm at 105. Damn.
Getting paid.
It's time to hit the clubs, Whitney.
Just got an email saying got direct deposit.
Yeah.
$25 and I got to get paid.
Oh, he's a save point. Good.
Let me know if you guys ever just want me to sit here with the strategy guide open.
Oh, that'd be
When-
great.
oh.
Yeah.
I ended up buying those Lucid Sound headphones, by the way, CJ.
Awesome. Yeah, I really like the quality.
Except for, I made a big fuck up when I bought them, and I didn't
Oh.
realize that the L30s don't work with PC.
No, they unofficially do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. There's actually going to be a driver coming out.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, you're fine. Kyle Gatto actually uses them on PC all the time.
How do you do it? Show me, link me a thing or whatever. Or I'll just Google it. I'm sure it's easy.
I think you just
You
legit
played
just...
you played Silent Hill 2 when you were 12?
Me? Oh, the
No.
person.
Yeah, the person.
Found
some
Angela.
kind of Lolita.
Yeah, I was
I
about-
played it in college.
If it makes you feel any
Oh, it's
well,
you.
I guess worse, Whitney. I was 13 when I played Silent Hill 2 for the first time.
Yeah, I'm James.
I'm
I'm
James.
I'm old too. It's okay.
Angela.
Angela,
I'm going to be
okay.
26.
I don't know what you're planning, but
me.
there's
10 years
always
older
another
than
way.
you, almost. Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna be-
be
Really?
5.
I'm going to be 30 in next June.
But
I just turned 25 like
you're the same
a week and a
as
half
me.
ago.
It's easier just
this
to run.
I'm a quarter century, man.
Besides, is what we deserve.
No.
It
I'm
always
not
kind of
like you.
bothered me that the the pre-rendered cinematic makes the room look really blue, but then the actual in-game version is just normal lighting.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Did you find your
Is that
mother?
Robbie?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Thank you,
She's not
afraid.
there.
Did she live in this apartment?
Fuck you,
building?
Angela. Of course I'm afraid. There's fucking monsters running around.
So,
You're the one that said it
all
was
you know is she
dangerous.
lived in this
Why you
town.
give me shit?
What did you say?
I would not mess with her.
Oh, that.
You don't mess with someone with a knife and a turtleneck.
This is where you're looking for her.
They're ready to do something.
How would I know?
I didn't realize a turtleneck
Yeah.
was a
With a knife?
red
Oof.
flag.
Bad
Am I
combo.
right? I'm
I really feel like
so
I'm gonna look like
tired.
I did coke or something. My nose is so dry.
So, why did you come to this town
Just get some
anyway?
like moist towelettes, stick them up there.
I put legit hand lotion up there
I'm
earlier.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
I need to moisturize it.
Did you
What about, like,
find
Vaseline?
The person
I don't
you're
have
looking
Vaseline.
for?
Actually, I had something like Vaseline in
Not
my
yet.
drawer, but I can't find it now. Oh, there it is.
Do you have any yogurt?
Her
Just
name's
shove it up there.
Mary.
You don't want to see me pick my
She's
nose,
my
though.
wife.
Go for it, CJ. I'm sure
Oh.
that there's somebody out there
Tissue.
that would
Oops.
appreciate it.
Tissue's covering the camera while I
sorry.
put this up my nose.
It's okay.
Who wants to donate to charity to watch
Uh,
CJ
drip.
his nose?
Oh, okay.
She's dead.
We should look at the thing.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
I think
actually, yeah.
she's
Do we
here.
have any new donations?
No, it's only
She's
$345.
Okay, so people who are
Yeah, it's been
watching
at that
at
for a
this
few hours.
juncture, which is
crazy.
super late / super early in the
I don't
morning,
think so.
you should donate to the link that you see in the video player, and that's
I'd
below
better
the video
find my
player,
mama.
to
Should I
benefit
go
Extra
with
Life
you?
Charity. A bunch of
This
sick
town's
kids in
dangerous.
hospitals
Now I know what
could
you meant
improve
by
their
family
stay, improve their
cemetery.
treatment
I'll be
by
okay
simply
myself.
donating $1 or more.
Besides, I just slow you down.
Our goal is $1,000 for this weekend, so help us reach that
What
goal.
about that?
Okay, the lotion in my nose feels so much better now.
Will
Ah.
you hold it for me?
Will you hold this knife for me?
No problem.
If
There's already blood on it too.
kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
I don't know why, but I got this mental. Liam.
What?
What?
I don't know why I got this mental image of Angela like doing kickflips
What?
like on a skateboard. Like,
What?
she's skateboarding around for some reason.
Okay.
What?
I don't know why it's funny. Just this like ultra serious scene. She's off on a skateboard
Bye.
doing kickflips.
Radical.
That noise when you walk away, when you're like at like a skate park and all you can hear is people like skateboards falling over and shit. Just out in the
Jesus.
middle of a Silent Hill game.
Oh,
I don't know why that's funny.
I think this might. I don't know if the door is supposed to look like this or it's glitched again, but this is what it was like when I played earlier. Yeah, it's glitched. You'll see it in a second. The door
Silent
texture's
Hill
fucked.
was our first game for PS2. They didn't sell games at my place back in the day, so I had to buy it in another city. I guess I was around 12 too. That's what Fraud said.
Hmm.
Synthetic Lolita says they need fan art of that stat.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember what it was, but Whitney, I guess the coin.
coins?
Yeah, I think the old
I'm
man
there.
far right?
Well, you're on normal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Empty, old man, prisoner, empty, snake.
Okay,
So empty,
empty, old
and
man,
old man.
Okay.
Prisoner,
prisoner.
empty, and snake.
Okay.
I always, if you play the PC version of this game, when the cursor comes up in this, like you can't actually control it with your mouse cursor. That always bothered me.
That sucks.
You can't? Ugh,
No.
that's like the worst.
Yep. You know, admittedly, in this game's presentation, I think the most lazy presentation.
Did I do it
I don't know
wrong?
what else.
Empty, old man, empty, prisoner,
No,
snake. Oh,
No.
oh, oops. Empty, old man,
empty,
snake,
old
empty.
man. No,
Oh my god.
listen to me.
Uh-huh.
Empty, old man,
Uh-huh.
prisoner,
Uh,
empty,
okay, yeah.
and then snake.
I knew two of them were next to each other, but
You're a snake in the grass.
that's
You know,
snake.
thinking about it, that would make it the poem here would make an awesome shirt. I always really like that last line, like, next to the prisoner he doth rot.
There we go. Lynn House key. Now we go back upstairs and open that door. They're like, hey, it's in your uncle's house or something.
And you get to meet your friend.
Oh yeah, just run around him for a bit.
Angela's gonna be doing kickflips through the hallway.
CJ, do you remember finding him and it kept making the elevator ding noises? It was super loud.
Don't fully recall, like, just in that room.
When I was fighting him, yeah.
Oh
I
boy.
kept doing the elevator noises
What was
and
that?
then random baby cries.
I think so. It's been so long.
Y'all,
Like, what the
y'all aren't,
fuck?
y'all aren't streaming Shattered Memories, right?
Yes, we are.
Oh yeah, we are.
Work
Oh,
is.
you are?
I'm the one that's playing it.
The Wii one or which one?
We,
Right
the
on.
the one that's worth playing.
Yeah.
I tried playing it on PSP, and it's fucking. That game relies on having the motion controls. Without it, it's. You can understand not liking it if you played it on a system other than the Wii. It's a really dull game otherwise. Still a great story, but gameplay-wise, there's just nothing to do.
Shit, I gotta find my way back upstairs. Which way was that? Here we go.
Is there any Silent Hill game besides like the Vita one that you're not doing? Like what is there anyone?
We're not doing Book of Memories, which is the Vita Fun, and we also can't do the arcade because CJ couldn't get it to work.
Yeah.
So
So
the
you're
arcade
pretty much
games
doing
are-
all the 4 games.
Like essentially, like even though they stopped being numbered after 4, essentially the numbered games.
And I'm in Lynn House. And what up? We're gonna. Oh wait, this is where there's supposedly that whisper that's like someone saying their errands. I'm
Yeah.
gonna kill my wife or something like that. Like, okay. Let's see if I hear it.
I gotta listen for it.
I just heard it. It's super low. Yeah, I couldn't really understand it.
Oh, it's so creepy. All these
Oh yeah,
years
I just
later,
heard that. That's really creepy.
it still creeps me out. I think the creep. Oh fuck! God, this game still gets to me sometimes.
So good. Not even the mobile game? Okay. Silent Hill, the Escape, I think it was.
Oh, aren't
There's
there?
like 4.
Aren't there a bunch of mobile games?
Yeah.
Well, there was a bunch on like older phones. Like they were like text adventures almost, and then there's that awful The Escape,
Yeah.
where it's just like a maze with like nurses and pyramid heads and
And
shit.
then there was a sequel to it.
God, really?
Reload.
Of course, we also I forgot to mention we also can't play Silent Hill the Pachinko.
Yeah, we didn't. We
Like,
couldn't import a
what?
machine. Pachinko.
Okay. I
One
I
of the
don't know
worst.
what I heard. It was not that.
One of the worst things about Vegas is they allow smoking indoors on the strip. It's so
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what they complain about my coworkers
Here
when
we
they have
go.
to go to CES and they
PH
come
time.
back and they're like they're sick because of all the cigarette smoke.
Our friend Aaron, at one point we went to a restaurant that was in one of the casinos and she had to leave like right away because like her sinuses were just getting like messed up from all the cigarette smoke.
Frau, what ending am I planning? Leave? I got leave in my prep, so I'll probably be playing the exact same way, so I'll probably get leave again. Wait, does this speed it up if I do shoot at him? Because I know it doesn't matter, but... Like, does it speed it up at least?
Yeah,
Okay.
and just run around.
I want to know if like it's faster to make this end if I shoot at him than just running.
Isn't it only like 5 minutes?
There's a
Extend.
timer. So
Oh,
you can just run
never mind.
around.
Okay.
It's
Can't
pretty
be-
much timer the same way, so
Okay.
I don't think shooting on this speeds it up.
I can't believe I never knew that. I always shoot at him.
I actually a couple years ago I played the game and tried to do a no-kill unless I was forced to. And I pretty much only had to kill Eddie and the abstract guy who's trying to force the pyramid heads at the end mirroring. You can get through the game not killing any of the monsters.
Don't the pyramid heads at the end kill themselves?
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically. What I meant is like shooting.
Yeah.
Pretty much dodge most most of the enemies in this game.
You guys notice what I'm doing?
You're on your head.
What I'm doing with James?
Yeah.
Look at him closely.
That was the best video that those people ever made.
What, Congo?
Bow, 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 bow. I love his gloves.
You're doing it too fast.
Ah!
Sang that song once at karaoke like 8 years ago. There's not much more to that story other than I was really, really drunk.
Uh-oh, it's 3 Spoopy 5 him for the Coletta. 3 Spooky 5 me.
No, it's a 3.
2 Spoopy, 3 me.
Come on, PH, get the fuck out. Get out of here. Ah! Missed.
You totally like grind a rail off of the heads and just gonna drop that to the left.
It's a great
No, I
cheese
really
elf hammer.
No, I really want Silent
You know what,
Hill
now I'm
for,
thinking about it, CJ. I
Tony
think
Hawk's
it's
Pro Skater.
yeah,
Say again?
I think it does make time go faster to shoot him.
Yeah, it must because this is taking really long
Or
time.
this is taking way too long. I'm sorry. Apparently, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Go up and punch him.
Okay.
Rod, I want you to him to grab James.
Make out with him under his helmet.
There it is, he's gone.
Hamburger.
I always liked the idea that Pyramid was actually his head. I remember there was someone that tried to convince me that it was like a casing.
Oh.
That's his head.
Yeah, the figure, you can see a lot more of the bulbous mass underneath.
And then there's the Homecoming Pyramid head, which is literally like a helmet with spikes on the inside.
Bye!
You guys remember the Hell Painter model kit? They made one where James.
There's James' face on the inside.
I'm gonna tab out real quick just so I can load volume.
He does that overhand swing. Does that kill you one shot every time?
No.
I think it like lowers you to, like half health. There's a fuck ton of damage, but I don't think it kills it.
That water doesn't look very good considering how good it is in this game.
Looks better than HD collections.
Looks better
That's
than
true.
Homecomings.
Oh, I forgot the HD
Homecoming has fucking amazing water. Oh my god.
that
It's,
HD.
it's
Yeah.
the cool HD collection. Mostly the water just looks like it doesn't have a texture. It's just the effect.
I remember I sent that to Masahiro Ito back when that whole thing blew up, and like he was so in like shock. He's like, "What?"
You made him sad.
He was really sad. He's like, "People will think Silent Hill 2 and 3 are not good." I think.
I think, like, at that time, Jeremy Boston was like, just ignore it, just ignore it.
Look away, child.
Look away. Konami's already losing their
that's-
shit.
Yeah, I remember I sent his reaction to Jim Sterling, and then it turned into that huge thing. That was my first games journalism thing, sort of.
Oh, look at James frozen in the corner, you'll see it. He's out of frame.
I didn't see it.
You'll see it, you'll see it.
You! It was you,
Yeah, we're
wasn't
not caught up yet.
Okay.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
don't know.
I don't know.
Oh wow.
Maybe I did.
Okay.
Fucking little asshole.
What's a little girl like
Just
you
throw his
doing
gun at her
here
head.
Anyway?
She's like Dennis the Menace.
I know, right?
I've-
Are you blind or
I've
something?
always thought
What's that
she was the really compelling argument
None of your
whether
business.
like Silent Hill is just normal to a lot of people
You didn't
because
love
like what is
Mary
this little
anyway.
girl just wandering? I mean, there's many ways you can interpret
I
it.
Yeah.
think. I mean, I thought that was always the point of the "Are you blind or something?" line. Just, you know, what
Yeah.
the fuck are you talking about? This is like, for her, this looks like it's probably where she plays a lot. There's like little drawings of animals and shit on the wall.
Yeah.
There's also people that like don't think she. There's people that, because like there are things like what's she fucking doing playing around in a hospital, even if there are people like there.
She's probably just in, like, her own, like, peaceful version of the other world where nothing's going on. It's just like, whatever.
I think
She sees it. It's like what the pyro sees.
I think it's just
Take a
all.
bus.
Yeah, exactly. How did she get it right? Like, where did what? Yeah.
It is like one of the major shames with the Silent Hill franchise. I would have loved a game that showed us the real Silent Hill because we've never seen it.
Just
Not
like
the game,
hanging
at
out
least.
there, like a game that starts off like town's normal, but then things progressively get worse.
Yeah, I mean, like, because that's
For
one of
you.
the things that's yeah, for you, but not anybody else. Like, do some sort of like Persona 4 shit with it. It'd be interesting. That's what I kind of think. Both you and I wanted from Book of Memories for it to
Yeah.
have some sort of like real world stuff, but it's just the
Yeah.
dungeon crawling.
Sadly, all the stuff, real old stuff, is like in notes. Like, oh yeah, these people work at a store. It's like, all right.
And the twin brothers who were perfect in every way.
Yeah, I think they're aware of that. They did a review, but I didn't watch the 3-hour video of someone complaining about that game.
I recently caused a stir on the Silent Hill subreddit by
course you
reposting
did.
that.
All right, let's see if this cutscene breaks or
what
not.
did you repost?
The very, very obvious.
Oh, good, it works. Oh, I broke. Nope. Sorry, guys. This cutscene where James meets Maria is broken on the emulator,
no.
but this is the only cutscene that's broken, at least for my playthrough.
I recently started the fan the flames at the fire because of that very obvious shot that Book of Memories
Oh,
takes.
it's
into
working.
Perfect.
Okay, it's actually playing. It just
But
froze.
when did you post it?
Oh, a while back, but
Oh, okay. I thought you meant recently. I'm like, I didn't.
no, this is like 2 months ago. But
Do those people even exist still?
Yes.
My
wasn't there? I don't remember the whole thing, but wasn't there a thing with Fungo and like
Oh yeah,
somebody
they
his
all.
wife thing or?
You could
Fungo and Ross broke. The partnership broke up.
Your voice,
Yeah.
just your
Now
hair,
it's
Yeah,
just,
and
clothes.
yeah, I mean, yeah, Fungo and Tom Hewlett are they seem to be on good terms, so like that's all been resolved, which is really nice to see.
Yeah.
But some people still want to harp on how someone's to blame for everything.
I probably shouldn't even say this considering what I do and everything, but like that
Really
fucking
not
Dorito
bad.
demon Rossiter, I could never stand that guy.
Sorry,
We'll see. Like,
I was.
regardless of like
Where are you going?
personal stuff, I just really wish the Silent Hill community would lighten the fuck
Have
up.
you seen
Yeah.
Everyone's so angry about everything and just I don't know.
It's
Every like
bent out of shape when someone doesn't
Oh,
like
yeah,
agree with their
3 years ago.
theories.
doesn't agree with their theories or just likes games past 4. It's
I
just
used to-
Ro-
I used-
And
Rourke,
that's
that
here.
they're just not true fans.
yeah, they're not true fans.
Haven't seen
We
it.
got
God,
here.
that joke never dies.
I used to think it was bad, and then like the past 2 years of gaming, I
Special
just showed
place.
that this is just like an awful medium full of awful
Well,
people.
Yeah, mostly it's just I don't know. I made a joke about it earlier that my takeaway is that Silent Hill fans are really mean, angry people, and Resident Evil fans are just dumb. But
There's the hotel, too,
I don't know. Like every
Yeah,
time
I
I
agree.
go,
One on the lake.
every time I go to like the Resident Evil subreddit, it's a pretty thriving community, especially these days. But lots of people posting like, "Oh, look at this cool piece of fan art I did," or you know, "Holy shit, look, I think I spotted this neat thing in the Resident Evil 7 trailer." Every once in a while, there'll be some jack off that's like, you know, "Is Resident Evil 7 really going to be only first person?" It's like the game was announced fucking 5 months ago, dude. But
Hey, did you guys know that the guy from Silent Hills looks like Norman Reedus from the
Oh my goodness.
You're coming
the Silent Hill
with me?
subreddit for a
We're gonna
really,
just
really
leave
long
me?
time,
No,
it was
but-
just, it was either people doing that retarded Blackhound thing,
All alone
um,
here. Everyone else is gone.
or I should say stupid Blackhound thing, that everyone got really excited for about a year ago, I think, that turned out to be nothing at all, just some really bizarre, elaborate troll that I think is still fooling people. There's still people that like
Don't
follow
be
it.
ridiculous.
People still think Death
So it's
Stranding is gonna be Silent Hills.
Fine.
Yeah. There was that was the whole thing right before Death Stranding was announced. There was this huge surge of posts on the Silent Hill subreddit of this frankly idiotic video called the Kojima Conspiracy.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
why that guy who
Yeah.
Why can't people
That guy.
just let it go? Like, just so. It's,
Mostly my thing is I love Silent Hill. I would honestly say that Silent Hill shaped a lot of my artistic thought process, both as a writer and as a illustrator. And I'd say that it's very important to me. I love the music. I listen to it on a fairly regular basis. I love it so much, and that's probably a part of the reason why I'm very confident in saying we will probably never get another Silent Hill game. And that could change. Who knows? Konami could come under new management. The franchise could be bought. Who knows? But I would much rather have interesting discussions about this franchise that was once very flourishing and had a couple of really interesting games not developed by Japanese people. I don't know, I'd rather have an interesting discussion rather than A, talk about Hideo Kojima and his new game that has nothing to do with Silent Hill and how everybody thinks it's going to be a Silent Hill game for some reason. Or B, bitching. I am so, like, I used to be a really negative person. I'm sure, you know, Kyle and Whitney, I know that especially the two of you probably saw a lot of me being a huge prick years ago on the Whispers in the Dark podcast. But I don't know, my mentality these days just, who gives a shit? Stop bitching. Like things.
It's just a video game.
It's just a video game. If you don't like it, that's fine. You're allowed to, but other people are allowed to like
I
it.
mean, I can understand being like passionate and like wanting to share your ideas and maybe getting disappointed that people don't agree with you, but just
Being
my
disappointed
time-
that people don't agree with you about hating something.
It's, I
Being
mean,
very
But in my
aggressive
my
about
time within this fandom, it's just been toxic.
I'll wait
like
here.
Yeah.
I hate.
I think, I mean,
we're
maybe,
so negative.
Hurry back.
I think it's not exclusively Silent Hill anymore.
no, of
though.
course not.
Like, it's like I do so much RPG stuff now, and like my friend Aaron that runs a site called Novus Crystallis, which is like the biggest Final Fantasy fan site, and that's part of Mist Network, which is part of RPG site. Blah blah blah. Anyways, like when that fan base is so out of control right now with 15
Exactly, Block.
Yeah, wasn't there
specific-
that whole thing where like it got delayed and they sent
It got-
threats to the reporter that reported it?
Yes.
She reported that it got delayed, and she got a whole bunch of like sexual assault threats.
Jesus.
It doesn't even make any sense. It's just like people are just fucked up. It's just I don't get why. I mean, for me, if I get disappointed, if something ends up like, perfect example. Blair Witch. Like I was really excited for that because one of the first one's one of my favorite movies, and like I had a really high hopes for this movie. I thought it was really fucking bad, but like you know what? Like the next day, I already didn't care. I just like I can just move on. If something's disappointing, I can just move on. Not that big a deal.
I mean, sometimes it can be fun to make fun of something that you dislike, especially if you're in company that agrees with you. But don't attack somebody because they like something that you don't like, or vice versa. And
It's like when someone brings up that they like the Silent Hill movie and they get these people
Wrong, Whitney.
calling them names and whatnot.
You're wrong.
I know I'm
I
wrong.
mean-
Steve. I'm not
I mean-
a real fan.
I mean, I do sympathize that it really sucks still that Silent Hills is not going to be a thing. I think everyone still thinks that sucks, but like I met the conspiracy people. It's like okay, guys, like just move on. It's not, that game is not going to be a thing.
it's not. You know, maybe someday, 5 years from now, we'll get a new Silent Hill. Maybe sooner than that. Who knows? But for right now, I'd much rather just have, I don't know, discuss things, be creative. You know, maybe talk about stuff. Maybe talk about other interesting projects. I don't know. Like I'd say, like if you're really into Silent Hill and the old school Resident Evil games, check out White Knight. That's an awesome game. That's a huge throwback to this style of horror
What's
game.
White Knight about?
White Knight is a I think it's on PC as well, but I know for a fact it's on Xbox One. It's a kind of old school style horror survival
You sit
horror
there and eat
game.
pizza.
It's in like Sin City style stark black and white, and the whole idea you're a detective who's searching a mansion for clues regarding a club singer's murder, and the whole game revolves around light. You have these matches that you have to strike, and the matches only last for a couple of seconds. Otherwise, the game is literally pitch black. And it's really, really fascinating, and nobody ever seems to talk about it, which I think is a shame. It's really eerie and it's got a great art style and a really interesting story.
Yeah, I've been meaning to play that. I have it on.
And it has another one of those fun. It is another one of those fun
Oops.
menu things where each time you move the cursor in the menu, it makes a piano note play. You can play a little song. Ding dong.
Moon Crisis says, but do we want not made by Team Silent? Like, I mean, technically, it's Team Silent. Like, people always throw that around, but technically, like,
Team
like-
Silent changed a bunch between 1 and 4.
yeah,
Teams change like with every game.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
the
they're-
best for me.
Certain
there's not
people
a
that
team.
were
Aren't
in
you gonna
there
go
for
after her?
a bunch of games, but even they dropped off.
Yeah,
there
like the
were-
creator of
there
Silent
was
Hill himself
Silent
didn't
Hill
work
1
on any
shipped
outside of one.
for Silent Hill 2. He left.
Kiichiro Toyama.
Like the staff's always changed.
I'm surprised that Ito never made it on a big game studio. Or
You know,
he had, maybe.
he's actually teasing that he might be working on a game right now. He's been fiddling with Unity Engine.
Yeah,
and-
didn't he post
Yeah.
like some sort of like screen?
Yeah.
I really love his art that isn't like giant.
he has beautiful, like, just
Giant
disturbing
nipples
art,
with, piercings,
and then just
and,
big titty ladies with like lock nipples.
Through there.
Yeah, it's
with a
he's got s-
vibrator up her hoo-ha.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really like his GeoCity. It's hilarious to say his
Is there any
GeoCities,
other
but
way?
his GeoCities
there
page
is.
has got lots of really
Right
amazing art, and
Oh.
then also the like giant nipples.
Guys, right here,
What?
this scene right now happening on screen where James looks behind the building crack.
Mhm.
In the HD collection,
Oh, yeah.
there's no audio. There's no audio for this. I don't know if it was a bug or what, but I remember going, wasn't there audio for that? And when I played this
Yeah,
for the
no,
prep,
there's no dialogue.
It's
Yeah.
She
no
just.
good.
they
It's
forgot to do
locked.
the lines, I guess.
I mean, the scene still works.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Is she gonna be sneaky? Oh, I got the key in my boot.
For some reason, I
I
thought they were
really-
carrying a knife. I'm like, when is there a knife in this game?
I
Oh,
really
put it in my
love
boot.
Masahiro Ito's like old concept art for Pyramid Head. He looks like a Star Wars robot.
Does he?
He looks like that thing from the first Star Wars movie, the Gonk droid. I'll link it in the chat.
Okay, so now...
My whole thing with Silent Wars robot. My whole thing with Silent Hill is like I can take it or leave it. If there's not going to be another one, that's okay. Just because like I'll always enjoy the ones that I enjoy, and that'll always be there. Like there's so much new good things, as strange as it sounds, that like I can never. Like, even if my most anticipated game turn out like shit, or movies or whatever, like there's so many things I haven't seen that are great. Like
Yeah.
I'm playing FF9 for the first time. I'm like, wow, this is such a fucking game. Yeah, I wish I had played this like decades ago or a decade ago. And then like there's just so much good media out there that
Oh,
I can't
There's lots
focus.
of good horror games coming out. Every
Yeah.
year now.
They're gonna
Yeah.
announce Alien Isolation 2, CJ, pretty soon, I bet you.
Why do you say that?
Oh,
no.
I'd be in.
No, I
with
actually
that.
I totally made that up.
Okay.
But that didn't happen.
Like, it'd be nice
Yeah,
if
you
they did,
play with
just
my
to
heart.
coincide with the new Alien film coming out. But man,
Oh, CJ, did you-
Which new Alien film?
Covenant.
There's two of them.
The one that's actually being made.
Yeah.
Oh, is
That's
the
a bit of
Alien
real-
sequel? Is the Alien sequel not happening?
I mean, it's happening, but I believe
After
the
Covenant.
studios. Yeah, they put it on hold until after Covenant.
Yeah, they want
Covenant
Ridley
comes
Scott
in.
to go first.
Over
Also,
there.
I was in
Oh, we're
Heaven's
about to
Night.
see Bloodhaven.
I was in Heaven's Night, and I want to make a mention that there was like this popular
Oh, I know
fan
what you were gonna
rumor.
say.
Yeah, this fan rumor that if you look at the stage long enough, you can get Maria to dance on it.
To the pole dance, yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Seems
Seems
popular.
like the sort of thing
I
where
That's
they're.
like
That's
that's
I heard
a
about that one. I just know the ambulance one.
Yeah, the ambulance one. I thought.
that's like a old gaming's wives' tale. It's like
Yeah.
the Bigfoot in GTA San Andreas.
I can't see. Yeah, the fog's too thick. I can't see Bloodhaven.
Oh, I didn't look. Can I go back outside?
You
Oh.
can.
Where
Oh
are
wait,
you
no, it'll be
planning to
dark
go?
when you get it. Well,
But we
you
haven't
can look at
found
it
Laura
when you
yet.
leave. It'll be nighttime. You might be able to see it.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll see.
Did you play the new Five Nights at Freddy's game?
No, we actually have someone else reviewing it for the site, but I wanted to, but I'm not
Can't
gonna.
It looks
Nice.
really
See.
neat.
Can't unsee Christina Aguilera and Maria. Is
Oh, I didn't read this.
Yeah.
Oh, we're skipping it. Whatever.
Because of the
So-
outfit.
suddenly Maria starts saying, "You
Christina
are me."
Aguilera with Cameron Diaz's head.
Oh yeah,
you-
Kyle, were you there when Jeremy Bostein confirmed that Walter Sullivan was based on Brad Pitt?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I was very happy to finally get that confirmed.
Confirmation.
Yeah, and he also said it was from 12 Monkeys design, so I was like, yes,
I
double right.
remember. I remember being really excited for Silent Hill 4. Like, I actually remember looking forward to it, and like
That
before it was
trailer
out.
was kick ass. I was looking.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that game had really good trailers. And I remember people were theorizing that Walter was James, like when we didn't know what the
Oh.
game was about. Like, he kind of looks
Really?
like.
I didn't see those.
This was on like some website called Umbrella Online. It was a Resident Evil fan site from years ago. You know what the funny thing is, CJ, is the internet is so small. You probably don't remember this, but I remember like Dom, like
Yeah.
back when I was still at Rely, he was like listing off these. One day he just made a post and he's like, "Oh, do you remember like Resident Evil this and that, like these old fan sites?" And I'm like, I used to post on one called Umbrella Online, and this was like literally like a decade, 14 years before I ever worked at Rely or something. And then he's like, "Oh, I was on there. I was this. I came D2MK or something."
Yeah.
And, like, I totally remembered him. It's so weird.
We had one of the co-creators of the Friday the 13th game pop into the stream. He's like, "Oh, I was looking for Silent Hill streams or something just to look at something fun tonight, and it happens to be Reliant Horror." And then he's like, "Small World," and I said hello because I've talked to him on Twitter before. And then he happened to know someone else in the chat. I'm like, "What the fuck?" Internet is so
Like-
small.
Well, the thing that I really loved, just being a fan of her work, I made a post, I don't know, like just after Resident Evil 7 was announced, just talking about all the fun Resident Evil fan films from back in the day, like the Bentley Brothers videos and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But I also mentioned the Resident Evil musicals cartoons, and I posted it to the Resident Evil subreddit, just like, "Hey, look, I did this thing," and Shadow Leggy was there, and she's like, "Oh, thank you." It's like, "Holy shit, Shadow Leggy,
Huh.
your videos are awesome."
When I used to go to IGN's message boards, which were like the boards I frequented back in the day, like the one I mentioned Silent Hill 4 earlier, and the Bentley brothers themselves used to post on the Resident Evil, like frequent the Resident Evil IGN board.
Those guys' videos were awesome.
I think the moment I distinctly remember from their videos is that, like, how does the merchant get around so quick, and they have him in the background, he's on the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing that I always remember, and it's not even from like the actual video, it's from a like a blooper reel they did for RE4. The guy playing Salazar is just trying to make up dialogue on the fly, and he ends up saying, "I will kill you, or I will strike you down like knife through potato."
There's this.
Stuck with me.
There's what, CJ?
I said nurses.
I always love that like nurses are different in each game because it's like a different person's mind, vision, whatever.
Except they all became sexy.
Yeah, they got sexy.
Well, yeah, because Silent Hill 2 is popular. Yeah.
So sexy.
I think like my absolute worst moment of the internet being small was me and some friends of mine were talking
Yeah,
about
breathing, sexy.
like our favorite Joker actors. I think it was right after Jared Leto was announced as Joker, and I was saying, well, you know, obviously I don't think anybody can beat Mark Hamill, blah blah blah. And I said, you know, I think if I have to go for like worst animated voice, I really wasn't a fan of Kevin Michael Richardson from The Batman. I thought his Joker sounded, I don't know, just wrong.
Is that
My-
the Joker with dreads?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like he's like,
Myself.
he's like, "I'm the Joker." Like it's really raspy. I'm
My
like, what is this
fucking
voice?
asshole friend that I didn't know this about them. Kevin Michael Richardson is like their cousin or something, and they
Oh.
linked them to the chat. I'm like, fuck off! don't make me have a discussion with the guy about why I didn't like his performance.
What a jerk move.
Jesus.
What's the name of the Resident Evil home movies you talked about? Just search Resident Evil Bentley Brothers.
Yeah, there's two of them. They did one of Resident Evil 1 and one of Resident Evil 4. They have a bunch of other videos too. Oh, it's fucking brilliant. I mean, like the best.
I loved the guy who did Ada. Trying to hop on the
That's the best part is that it's all guys. The only woman in the production is the woman that plays Hunnigan, but Ada and Ashley are both dudes in drag. And like one of my favorite parts is they recreate parts of Resident Evil 4 pretty accurately, but with their twist on it, their humor. They have that opening sequence where Leon goes into the house and he gets the prompt to jump out the window, and the kid's like, "Are you crazy? I'm not gonna jump out the window." And then he's like, okay. And it has like the GameCube button prompt, like press A to jump. And he's like, "Okay," and it cuts to a shot of the outside of the house, and you see him like really pitifully like thump against the window, and he falls back.
I also like the part where he opens up his attaché case to try to put in his items.
Yeah, and like the shotgun's not fitting and stuff. And he tries to sell the merchant his shotgun to get a better shotgun or something. And the merchant's like, "Not enough cash, stranger." And he just points the shotgun at him. He's like, "You gonna give it to me now?" And the merchant goes, "Shit."
Do you guys watch the Silent Hill fan films?
I don't know what they are.
I don't know.
I remember I made a post about one that was called like Silent Hill.
Oh, I think I watched one that
Life or
CJ
something.
linked that was really awful one time. I don't remember
Oh, the one
what
with
it
the
was.
like 50 After Effects layers on it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, God, that one.
I think that girl that was playing Heather was walking around as if she was like
Oh my
literally
God.
a game model, and it looked really awkward. Like because she was trying to be the game model, like
Yeah.
walking. The animations, I mean.
She was walking over.
Silent Hill: The Promise was the one I was thinking of.
Maria's gonna get this is right around here where Maria like sits down. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm sick.
I think on the third floor actually.
I'm gonna sit in this like random hospital. Is that okay? Sure.
I feel like I'm speeding through, but still a lot more of the game to go through.
You're like a. I mean, I'd say that you're probably like
You've been
35.
streaming for a while, dude.
By the way, Luo, the person that was asking about the videos, here's the article I wrote about all the. Oh wait, no, wrong article.
That's
Never mind.
that's fan film.
Fuck. Here's the Resident Evil post. Look back at the wonderful world of Resident Evil parody videos. Resident Evil Bentley Brothers, the legendary Lily Pad videos. Yeah, great times. Makes me feel like a kid again.
Have you guys played Alchemala?
The mod,
What's that?
Yeah.
it's okay.
What
It
is
looks
it?
great.
Yeah, it looks so. I mean, it
It's a
kinda
Half-Life 2
just
mod.
looks like Silent Hill 2.
Is that like one of those things where they're like, here's we pick the environment and here it is, and
Yeah, but they put some
like
texture.
they've done for Resident Evil 2 and like every single 3D modeling thing ever, where they're like, here's the police station, walk around.
Yeah, it's got a semi-unique story, but it's not much.
I don't know why this reminded me, but how is the fan HD remake of Resident Evil 4 going? Did they shut it
Oh
down?
no, they're still
No,
working
it's
on
still
it.
going.
The problem is it's taking a lot of time because these guys are literally scouting. One of them, I think both of them, or one of them lives in Spain, so he's scouting for the actual references that the original
And
developers used.
every couple of weeks they'll post a picture like, remember that wall in, chapter 4-2? I found it.
Yeah,
That's
they're
really
doing
cool.
amazing work. They're fixing
Yeah.
3D models that got busted. They're
That's
fixing
why I
shadows.
just waited for them to finish and then put that in the HD.
Yeah.
They'll do all the work for
I was really hoping that Capcom might just buy them out and release that as the port of RE4, but I mean, as it is, the Xbox One PS4 version of RE4, I'd say, is arguably the best version until this mod comes out. I was actually really surprised at how nice RE4 looked on Xbox One. I was just expecting it to be the 360 version, but it's 60 frames per second, but it's not. There's actually like new texture work and stuff. Not much, but
Remember
more
that
than
weird,
none.
That weird reloading and that's the 30 frames. You remember
Oh,
that,
yeah.
CJ?
Yeah. I'm not sure if they fixed it or not, but I know.
No, it's still in the game.
Okay.
You
Actually,
can fix it in PC, but I don't remember how.
Actually,
Like,
the
recently played it.
console port of the PC version there, the one that they just released, has two problems. Reloading the sniper rifle is in 30 frames per second for no particular reason,
Uh-huh.
and I guess as an attempt to work around that problem, they sped up
Oh.
Leon's aiming animation. So it looks like he's on like a caffeine high or something. His aiming is really herky jerky. I'm fine with it, but a lot of other people aren't. It's his like the laser dot just like it
Some of-
wavers really hard.
Some of that is because a lot of Japanese games have their internal logic and physics and whatnot tied to frame rate. It's why things like Dark Souls 1 sometimes gets a little weird when you put in Durante's mod, because it's like, what other game? Even now, some Western games do that too. It's like when you not so much. BioShock 1,
Yeah.
the physics are all in 30 frames, even if the game is in 60.
Shit.
They fixed that in the re-release, I think, but like the recent re-release. But like that happens. That's why a lot of old games, like when Final Fantasy X came out, Steam and PS4 and whatnot, they didn't put it in 60 frames because so much of the internal logic is tied to 30. That's why.
I still think that Final Fantasy X HD version looked like crap.
But even Silent Hill, when they had added the 60 frames on like it was uncapped on PS3 or whatever, like it was a lot of things got fucked up because of that. Because a lot of old games are just not meant to be at those high frame rates. They're just not meant.
Yeah, they were designed for
30.
30, yeah. Well, the thing that I always find really bizarre, like nobody ever really talks about it, but I think it's either the NES or the SNES. Every game is 60 frames per second. Just nobody thinks about it because they're pixel games.
That's why all VR games need to be at least 90. That's why Resident Evil 7's really high frame rate.
Yeah, it's so pretty to watch in the trailers. I'm
I
curious
really
to see if it's still going to have a really high frame rate not in VR though.
Oh, I'm sure it will. It's like a what was I gonna say? It's not like a super taxing game. I think that they've created a really nice, like their engine's built for VR, so it has to be super high frame rate. I remember thinking, when I was playing it, because I didn't play it till recently. I didn't even watch videos on it till recently, and I remember thinking that it did look. I really love the super crisp feel of the controls and everything. I just prefer. I'm not one of these people that gets all upset about 60 frames, but I definitely prefer that or above, if it's possible. God, I'm so tired.
Like I mean, honestly, my thing is just 60 frames is nice as a console player. It's a luxury. Mostly my thing is just do 30 or do 60. Don't try to do both because your game's going to look like ass. I don't think you were here for it, Kyle, but I was bitching about the Batman Arkham HD re-release. That it's a beautiful collection. I really love what they've done with the textures and the colors and the lighting. They look like whole new games. But the frame rate goes from anywhere between 60 frames per second and 10.
They ported that game to the re-release of that actually uses Unreal Engine 4, which is the old version of Unreal Engine 3, which is actually kind of crazy. I don't know how they did that. So it's technically using a totally different engine, which is.
I mean,
weird.
it's noticeable. Like if you put them back to back, the HD remaster is really noticeable. It isn't like Resident Evil 4 or something where it's just like, oh yeah, no, I mean like it looks nicer, but this legitimately looks like they redid character models and stuff like that.
Oh, since we haven't said it in a while, just a reminder, this is a charity stream for Extra Life, so if you would like to donate at least $1 to help sick children get additional treatment or even just some fun stuff in their care facilities, you can do so by clicking the Extra Life link below the video player or visiting the URL in the video itself. Just think about that, give it a little consideration, or if you can't do that yourself today, share the link. That'd be great. We appreciate it either way. It's for the kids.
Yeah, you should definitely do it. Get to 1,000 people.
Yeah, we gotta get to 1,000. That's our goal.
The thing you'll learn, CJ, you probably don't remember. The donations come first. I remember there were points where it wasn't usual and I was like, oh my god, no one's going to donate anything anymore. And then once in a while it'll be like, oh, suddenly there's $200.
Yeah.
There's something about you doing the plug for like the hospital or the children's hospital while you're in the hospital as Maria's about to sit down and is like,
It'd
Um,
be funny when we're doing homecoming and all these kids are just being like taken away.
and then John Locke shows up and he says, "Don't tell me what I can't do."
Moon Crisis asks if there's really a problem with games at 30 FPS. I don't think so. It's kind of like a PC Master Race thing. If 60 frames or bust. I get my games at 300,000 frames per second. Up your game, that kind of horse shit. Honestly, either or, I'm fine with. Just don't have your game on the game.
Yeah, when it's a inconsistent presentation, it's really distracting.
Yeah, when it goes from 60 to 30 to 20 to 15.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
Back up to 60.
Yeah, that really bothers me. That's how the HD collection used to be on PS3.
Oh yeah, it was unlocked and then they capped it back to 30.
And then it would go all the way down to like 10.
Yeah, because I couldn't manage
It
to
was
60
it
on
was
these
so
10-year-old
bad
games.
on it doesn't even it was
The
so
thing-
amazingly bad on PS3, but like before the patch, I couldn't even believe it. Like the constant hitching and lag, it was so bad.
I still remember it was a PS3 exclusive until like the 11th hour too.
Yeah.
It
Well,
wasn't
the-
only the 11th hour. They
Wasn't
it was
the
a couple
360
months,
version announced really late though?
a couple months before.
Yeah.
part of that's
6 months
just
before.
the PS3 though. It's a hunk of shit system. I love the PS3, but it wasn't the most technically agile thing.
Also, I just remember hearing that it was just a beast to develop for. That it was just really difficult to get games to work on it.
Yep.
Somebody says you can do a lot of fun things with Final Fantasy X HD. I will say I think it's awesome that they restored that kid that wants to grow up to be a blitzball.
I always loved that mod for I don't know if it ever got seen to completion. I'm sure it did. That mod for remake on PC that makes it so you can have the original voice acting.
Oh
from
my
the
God.
first year.
I remember commenting like, who would want that? And I was downvoted into oblivion.
I love it because it was like Chris, go investigate the area, and he's like, all right, like this really like chipper, like ridiculous voice. Chris, take care, and he's like, yes. He's all like just disgusted.
I love especially like the late game dialogue because it genuinely sounds like the actors have no idea what it is that they're saying. Like the Wesker, you're pitiful. You say this thing is your savior. It doesn't like nothing they're saying makes any sense. I will say I love the mod for Resident Evil Remake that replaces all the character models with the PlayStation 1 character models. That was really cool. Mostly because they were like super high res versions of the character models too, and they looked gorgeous.
Whitney, do you know this passcode?
Okay.
For the box.
Yeah, for the box. I already got everything else, just one last one. I don't feel like I'm looking for it.
Yeah, here it is.
I just need the hair so I can get that key.
1337.
Well, no, you have to go and go into the room. It's randomized, CJ.
Which room? Do I have to go to get it?
You get knocked down by Pyramid Head.
Oh, okay. So okay.
You're our Amazon, Jill. Yes. What?
Roof. There's a roof on this side.
Just a moment.
Running. I think I'm gonna have to take my other 5-hour because I'm fading.
You're fading.
I'm getting tired.
How are you getting tired? You've barely been awake.
It's 4:30. That's why.
What time did you get up?
7.
Well, that would be why.
Yeah.
You should have had a nap in the afternoon, just a little nappy nap.
I was working.
Yeah.
A little nappy nap. Well, there was time before work in the stream, right?
Yeah, but I was still setting up and walking the dog, getting food. Busy.
Nappy nap. You have to pre-plan for these things, dude.
I
remember
did.
when
I was busy.
the first one I booked the day before and the day after it off, and I like stocked up on my fridge full of all the food I would need.
I'm good on the food. It's just
I still can't believe I played through fucking Code Veronica in a single sitting. That was so much. That game was hard and fucking immensely frustrating at points. And gosh, and then I guess DC Douglas came in the middle. That was fun. I got so stuck too. I always get so stuck in that game.
Was there not a code in this diary? Did I miss it?
No. This is you read that and you'll get.
Oh
closer
yeah, it'll
to
be in the other
it
rooms.
water.
Okay. It'll be written in blood, right? In one of those rooms.
Well, you gotta get knocked off the roof.
Yeah, I'm going now. What up, PH? Give me that smack.
I just all I did was link the Resident Evil mod like Google search in the chat. If you go down like 2 scrolls, fucking nude mods.
Jesus.
Oops.
You should just go to re4hd.com. That's what it's at. Oh yeah, I'm hurt. Nice.
Oh, good night, Synthetic Lolita.
Good
You're gonna go
night.
to bed.
Alrighty. Give me the code, give me the code. 4812? I'm gonna guess that's a 1. Or is that a 5? Fuck. 5812?
Hold on.
It's really ugly looking.
You haven't
5812.
gotten there in the lag yet.
Yeah. I'm just-
5812.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be done till 6. That's fine. 5812, 5812. Which floor is that on?
I have to hope that Destiny takes a really long time with 3. So
Oh,
you can
yeah.
get some sleep in between.
Oh yeah, so she said that's the one that she knows best.
Well, how about you try to take a really long time with 4 so it can be a while before I have to go on to Origins.
Wait, what are you doing? You don't have to play these games right now. You start later.
I know, but I want to be able to sleep in between.
You can sleep.
Well, I want to at least get through Silent Hill 2 with you, and then I'll go and take a break in between that and my stream.
Okay, got it. Get the hair. Take the hair, take the hair.
5812.
Yep, got it. Go to the shower room.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. See you in the morning, maybe.
Or
Said they'll
the,
be back at noon.
Oh, nice.
We got to do the corpse party. Thank you.
Oh boy.
I love that the woman that plays Seiko's in Corpse Party. She does a great job. She's really funny.
Man, these screen caps and this guide are really, really, really low res.
Oh, the IGN guide?
I'm looking at my Bradley James
Oh.
guide for Silent 2.
Okay, saved. First floor.
Oh, I forgot to ask CJ, did you back Shenmue 3?
Yes.
But you didn't play the first 2.
I did. I played the second one. Couldn't play the first one
Oh.
because I didn't have Dreamcast. What am I looking
Yeah,
at?
that first one was really boring.
Yeah,
At least watching it was.
those games are probably not good observer sport. see. Running through here. Laura cutscene. Yep.
Yeah, she's coming up soon.
Watched you there.
Boom.
I want to
can
know why
see-
she put needles in her bears.
She's crazy.
I never even thought about that. Yeah, that's
Laura?
pretty creepy.
Huh? You know my
And that
name?
motherfucker's gonna pick it up. I'm gonna prick him.
Eddie told me.
There's your argument against her being real. What the fuck's this little girl running around with all sticking needles and bears?
What's the big deal?
Like to
Why can't you
him,
just
like to
tell
her,
me?
those are her monsters.
You gonna
That's what
kill me
she
if I
said.
don't?
No.
Maybe. So they don't move or do anything.
I think the graphics in this game are amazing, but her hair
Friends
is
with
like a
Mary.
giant mop.
Oh,
Met at the hospital.
Yeah, well, I mean that's old games. They just couldn't do hair.
even Homecoming has awful hair.
Liar.
Homecoming. The thing that always gets me about Homecoming is
Fine, don't
there's a
worry.
shot where Alex and
Last
what's her
year,
name, Elaine?
Mary was already.
L.
Yeah, Elle are on a boat, and Elle gives him a necklace, and Elle has this hand that looks like a glove full of meat.
Let's go.
All of their models are really like their hair is all fucked up in that game too.
Yeah.
It looks like just
We can talk about this
molded to their
later.
head.
That's why the Silent Hill game shouldn't use like the Buffy the Vampire
All sorts
Slayer
of
like
strange things
licensed
around
video
here. I
game
can't
on
believe you haven't even
Xbox
gotten a
as its
scratch on
engine.
you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fun fact: DC Douglas is in that
Really?
Oh.
He is. Who
the
does
Buffy
he...
the Vampire game, or Buffy the Vampire game, Buffy the Vampire Slayer game.
Which
Later,
did he
okay?
play?
But it's really important.
He plays one of the
What is it?
vampires. I
A
don't
letter
remember.
from Mary.
Huh?
Because I have that game. for
Let me
PS4.
see.
Yes.
Douglas Buffy. He apparently plays the Master.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Doesn't sound anything like
Is it in
himself. He's
there?
clearly like way younger than we're used to hearing him, but it's for sure him.
Yeah, in the back.
Yes, when Laura sets him up.
Yeah, Laura's evil. Like why?
Let me lock you in.
Next time he sees her, you should
What
just
are you
do like
doing,
a
Laura?
300 Spartan kick in the face.
Further back, in the deck.
Kusha!
No, she's just a brat.
There was a face here. It's gone now. As the American History X curb stomps her.
God,
That's terrible. No, you have to be like fucking murder a child, CJ.
Open the door,
Like,
Laura.
all you need is like that thing, like you know when like people have like
Just-
a kitten that like claws at the couch, so you have to like squirt it with lemon juice. Just squirt it with like a little squirt gun. Like no, bad.
What's the magic
I
word?
think he's squirting with water.
Oh, whatever. It's some sort of
I
liquid.
don't have a cat.
Okay.
I just thought it was
I guess I
water.
won't open it. I think I'll
I'll just leave it like this.
You snotty little brat. Open up.
Laura, if you do that, you lock me in the room with the hellish beasts again. I'm
Laura.
take away your goddamn Netflix subscription.
no, I won't be able to watch Stranger Things anymore.
I feel like Laura would probably be really into Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Does everyone remember that? CJ, do you remember Most Extreme Elimination Challenge?
Was that the Tech TV show?
It was on Spike TV, and they took like some old Japanese variety show.
Oh yeah, and they voiced them over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they cut out it.
Yeah. It was really funny. Yeah, it was hilarious. Well, it was hilarious when I was in the ninth grade. It's terrible, but
Oh, I got it without getting grabbed. Oh, not yet. Oh no, he got me! He got me! He did. Ah, stupid legs. Stupid legs. Tiny little. Look at them, tiny little shoes.
I always thought it was creepy how their legs like shrivel up like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah.
Where's the third one?
No, it's not the Wicked Witch of the West. It's whoever Wicked Witch.
Oh, this
of
is
the West.
this is the place where Silent Hill 2 arrived.
Yeah, the East. Yeah, the East. Where her legs like shrivel up. That's what really creepy.
Oh, don't reload. Got grabbed again.
Get You gotta reload in the menu.
True.
This game would be much less frightening if you could play as Dante and you was just like you're juggling.
This in the air for like a combo.
eating like pizza like DMC. Devil May Cry 3's opening.
Oh, I think this is the Jacob's Ladder scene. Yep, there it is.
That scene in Jacob's
This
Ladder
is,
where
this
like
is the cutscene that makes the HD collection version cry because it runs at like a single frame a second.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
James. Yeah. Here.
James, you prick.
Hurry up and get me. There's no internet at this hotel.
This Silent Hill 2 wouldn't work at all in like modern day because like James could just use like Google Maps to find her.
Where are you at? Also, I like this weird thing in front of me.
There's my Silent Hill game on Go players like wandering into Silent Hill. There's a fucking veil for it. We have to go in.
We gotta jump down this hole.
Yeah.
I heard Mewtwo. It's down there. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, let's not use my good gun.
Studying the legendaries in Pokemon Go yet?
It doesn't really work in my city because I don't live in a really highly populated area. But...
Yeah, you still play Pokemon Go?
No, I wish. I love Pokemon Go.
I had to wipe my phone and start over again, and I fair enough.
It doesn't
to
save
get
your
back into
progress
it.
like online somewhere.
No, I just don't even feel like re-downloading it.
Oh.
Doesn't it connect to your Facebook or something?
I think it connects to your Google account.
Oh, okay. Anyway, they connected to something. I never understood it.
Shut up, nurse.
Shut up, nurse.
Just do Animaniacs. Hello, nurse, and just shoot her in the face.
No, you gotta
That's
do the
violent.
Markiplier surgeon sim thing. Shut up, nurse. I know what I'm doing with my Nicaraguan doctor's license.
I just remembered that Laura called, because of Frau Fraud, that Laura calls James a fart face.
Yeah.
Fart face. He might be. I mean, when you kill somebody, you're fart face. Your face emanates farts
What are you talking about?
forever.
You're really tired.
Yeah.
If you were Laura, would you really leave the town with the guy you hated for killing your friend?
I think she transcends that and says, "Oh, you found out you're not a bad person. You feel bad about that
Like,
thing you did."
There.
Well, I think he is a bad person. I think that's part of the good thing about this game is like, I think any media can make you sympathetic towards a really awful person. It's like how a lot of people feel sorry for Walt in Breaking Bad, even though he's a horrible person. Yeah, I don't know. It's why I've always preferred the in water ending because it seems more appropriate. That's the one I always imagine is.
It's yes,
Quote,
that
unquote,
in
canon
water
one.
is the one that I always imagined as being canon too.
No, you know what I imagine is the UFO one. Harry comes back. And he's zap him.
Whenever I see a
Dun 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 dun.
Have you seen Little Girl? Shut that fair. Just turned 7 last week.
And then in this edition, it'll be James saying, "Where's your fucking hand, dude?" I love how Harry's hand was like 100 feet long and a thin piece of paper at one point.
It was
sucks so much
wonderful.
to happen.
It
I
sucks, but
wanted to see the
it
ending.
at least made it fun.
I want to see. I haven't seen the ending of Silent Hill 1 in years.
It's not much.
They find a baby on the side of the road. Like, look at this fucking thing. I guess I'll take it.
Mine
Take it
now.
home.
Dibs.
Little did you know that this.
Gift from God. We were trying unsuccessfully. Look, we found a baby. Let's just take it home.
Let's just take this fucking baby.
Let's take this baby home, and then find a way to explain it to everyone that knows it. And like,
found the baby on the side of the road. I'm gonna raise his mom.
Gonna grow to be just like my spawn.
just like my spawn.
Oh god.
Just like my spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is all wiggly.
Okay, I'm gonna die, bro. I cannot die. I haven't saved it like forever. Yeah.
Without the fog, we can see how Laura waits for James in the ending. I remember that.
I was like, which ending is it? Where you end up leaving town with Maria, and then like Maria starts to show the same signs as Mary did.
It's the Maria ending.
Just call that. Yeah. That's all.
Fair
it's
enough.
called, yeah.
Yeah, I actually
That's
haven't
super
gotten all
useless.
the endings in Silent Hill 2. At some point, I really do want 100%.
Really?
Yeah, I've only ever
Wow.
gotten in Water, Dog, and Leave, and that's it.
I
Um,
remember when I was playing, I was trying so hard to get the Maria ending, and I just couldn't get it for some reason. For like, I replayed it like 5 times, and I'm like, fuck this game.
But fuck this game that will help me make like a name for myself in the future. But at some point, I really do want 100% HD Collection's achievements. That game, they're difficult, but it's a good achievement list. There's a lot of like variety and stuff to do in it. It's a lot better. Like I was really let down by the recent Resident Evil 4 HD re-release. The achievements are still garbage. There's only 12 of them, and they're basically just for beating the game, and not none for mercenaries, and technically none for separate ways. You get one achievement for just simply beating it. Super lame.
I got all the achievements in that on PC whenever I reviewed it
Way back in the day.
2 years ago. Way back in the day. I still think to this day the worst game I ever across any of the sites I wrote for is fucking that Order 1886 for Reliabeck. That game is so bad.
Did you just hear that that they're starting a franchise, or that they're
Yeah,
thinking
the-
about turning into a
the-
franchise or something?
I don't think you can control the footprints. You could control the ghosts and the halo of the sun in the room.
Yeah.
Load screens.
I know that in Silent Hill Origins, there's no loading screen footprints, just the pyramid thing flying around in circles. But I remember in Origins, you can actually, when you beat the game, you can turn bloody footprints on permanently. It just leaves trails everywhere.
You could also get a furry costume.
Yes, and you can have smiley face, soccer ball, and Halo of the Sun flashlights, which I thought was awesome.
Halo of the Sun would actually be a good tattoo. I should get that.
Jim Sterling just got that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he has it on his forearm.
Really?
I really want to get the Bioshock chains.
Guys, tattoos are dumb.
I have a tattoo.
Hush.
You knew that.
My wife has several. What's it on?
I have Alyssa on my arm. I
Oh,
just,
you do?
yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I remember that. It's been a while, okay? I can't remember. I don't even remember my own tattoo most of the time. Once in a while I look down, I'm like, oh yeah, that thing fucking exists.
So I was joking when I said tattoos are fun.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
Yeah, my wife has a tattoo of a rat on her shoulder, a tattoo of a phoenix on her back, and she has a cutie mark on her thigh.
I have a phoenix on my forearm.
Well, what's the cutie mark?
It's Pinkie Pie is the balloons. Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy are the ones that. No. Is it the balloons or is it Fluttershy's?
No, Fluttershy has butterflies.
Butterflies, yeah.
Pinkie Pie has balloons.
Oh, I'm real glad my wife is out. and isn't seeing me not remembering what she looks like. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's the butterflies. I'm pretty sure it's the butterflies because she really relates to Fluttershy. I'm more of a Rainbow Dash man myself.
Oh boy. Guess we're gonna
Think
hear
first
this
and think later.
If they remade this, like actually remade it from top, they should give James like the Titanfall running, so you're just running on the walls.
Okay.
Just ruins. I don't know why. It just.
No, I
Just
can
like
see
some-
it. I can see it, especially in these hallways, doing the
Yeah,
wall
that's
running
what.
thing.
That's why I thought of it, because I'm like, wow, this is all the
Fucking-
hallways are like. Yeah, that would look really fucking
Like
stupid.
riding around the walls like fucking Lucio.
I wish that they would just give me unlimited funds just to make the stupidest Silent Hill 2 remake ever, where Angela's a skateboarder and just ruins every like serious scene with her like kickflips.
What up, Daddy-O?
James.
Silent Hill
No.
2 Levito edition.
No, she's exactly the same. It's just that she does like she has a
I thought you
skateboard. She
were-
kickflips a lot,
Sorry.
like fails, and you hear the sound of like the skateboard on
I'm glad you're
concrete.
alive.
You know, you know the sound if you've ever heard it.
Anyway,
Skateboard.
what do you mean
Skateboard.
anyway?
Bone on concrete. Like, isn't that the skate games where they do the like the Mortal Kombat thing where they show you like what bones you're breaking?
Dead wife of
I don't know.
I've never
Yeah, it's I want to say it's skate where like if you crash your skateboard into a wall, it'll actually show you like an X-ray of what bones you're breaking and how much it would cost to have it fixed at a hospital.
No, I
I'm hungry now.
just.
I mean, a lot of people get Halo of the Sun tattoos.
Yeah, it's
I'd
so
get that, but
sure.
it's really elaborate.
You should get it. No, CJ, you should get it on your chest and make it look like it did
Oh.
in
No.
Silent Hill Revelation.
No.
Like the big old cut.
Yeah.
And while you do it, just be
I
Oh.
just,
Find her.
just don't get a face tattoo. Never get
my
a face
God.
tattoo.
You really seem to care about her.
When
I
she
have a
slays.
face tattoo.
I've never
Oh,
met
do
her
you?
before.
I have Alyssa on my
I just feel
arm.
sorry for her.
Oh no,
No,
a
like
face-
on your
a
face.
tattoo
On your
on
face.
For some
Like for a second,
reason,
I just imagine Whitney with like a black tear
protect
on her cheek.
Senorita Yellow swag, dog.
You think I murdered someone?
Yeah,
Uh,
Whitney the killer.
Yeah.
thought you meant the like Mike Tyson like
Yeah.
weird, like eyebrow thing.
Hmm.
Whitney Chavis took an axe and gave that fucker 40 whacks.
Oh.
Said my name right. Oh my god.
Yeah, I said it right for the stream too. I thought about it real hard. I'm like, Chavis or Chavis? Chavis sounds like I'm an idiot, so I'm gonna go with Chavis.
Davis like Davis.
Under 2 hours, and I'm almost done with this area.
Yeah, I'd say that you're like,
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, like 50%.
No. This is just a
CJ,
hospital.
You set this thing up, CJ. You have to remember that.
I did. But 8 o'clock was the agreed upon time, best for everyone.
Come on, everyone. They're still at $345. You need to
How are we now?
My friend
No,
has one of those
that's-
symbols on the back of her neck, not the halo, but something else. Perhaps the seal of Megatron.
Megatron.
Ron. Yeah.
I really want to do like a Photoshop of that. Put it up on like the Silent Hill subreddit or something.
That thing's a
See
piece of
Megatron.
junk. What do you intend to do with that?
Oh wait, this is
I've got no fucking eyebrows.
So funny. I remember they made that prop for Silent Hill Revelation, and for some reason through the whole movie, I kept thinking it looked like a cookie. Like it looked like a cookie with like a.
the Halloween cookies with like the
Yeah, because
sprinkles.
in the game, I always thought that it was going to be made out of brass or something, but in the movie, it's made out of this like really dull material. It makes it look like
I
a cookie.
never thought Claudia's like a really obvious prosthetic over her actual eyebrows looked bad.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It looked really bad.
I can't believe they got that actress for like
Kellyanne Moss.
Carrie Moss, yeah.
yeah, Carrie-Anne Moss for like what? It's like she's on film for like 60 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom
And then-
while this little cutscene plays.
Okay. You know what would make a good tattoo is the save points from 2. Look like 9-point save.
That's actually something I really want to do at some point with like my gaming room. Is I want to make the whole room covered in save points. Like, have a typewriter in the corner with a lamp over it, and have like the red tile thing on the wall. And then I figured on my bathroom I could have the press B to save icon from Dead Rising.
I would just have a big Moogle. Save it. Or like.
Save with me, Kupo.
I forgot about this cutscene.
What the fuck?
That's what he sounds like.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the HD version of this. He gets really into it. I think it's the same actor that plays Douglas in the HD version. I love the way he says that Walter Sullivan murdered someone with an axe. He's like, and he murdered them with an axe. Like fucking Grover.
Now I'm over here, now I'm over there.
Remember this really weirded me out when I played it the very first time back in the day. It really stuck out in my head. It's such a like bizarre moment. Stuck in an elevator and it's like Ferris, like this quiz show thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. I like it. It's just it's so weird. How do they come up with this shit?
It's not only weird, but it's also like the thing that it relates to isn't like important in any way. It just gets you a couple of extra items, extra health, and like
If you
something.
get it wrong, you get hurt.
If you get it wrong, you get poison.
Oh, you get sprayed with gas. Who set
Yeah.
that up? We all float down here, Georgie. I don't know what that's.
Down.
Are you guys excited about the?
Not really, no.
I'm not like none of that. I just don't care.
There's too many. I just don't. I honestly don't even love the original. I think it's a good movie, but I mostly just like that line.
I tried to rewatch it and it's really good.
It's
Yeah, I mean the thing that stands out about it is Tim Curry is an amazing actor, but the rest of the movie's really a product of its time. It's
What was
very
that?
ginchy.
yeah, it's Hold on one second. I gotta find something. Oh, I found it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I think of whenever I think of it. You're gonna love how you float down here, Georgie. Tremendous.
The best floats.
Oh.
CJ,
What?
Open it.
beat this video
Yeah.
game, you
Hurry
fuck.
I'm trying.
You're supposed
I'm
to
really
be
tired
the
now,
man
too.
around here.
It's only
How's
2
it
a.m.
going?
where I am.
Me supposed to help.
Yeah, I'll be here.
I went to-
Sun's gonna
I
come
went-
up in like half an hour.
I went to check
Shit.
Facebook, and the very first thing on my feed was a new era of male sex doll is here, and they look exactly like the real thing.
What's this?
What?
Not very
What?
cute.
Who's
What is
posted?
Here, James.
Who's posted the Jimquisition
Thanks.
group?
Oh.
I don't know if I'd necessarily say that that looks like the real thing. It looks like a fucking. Oh god, that's really creepy.
Oh yeah, that's a Vice thing, yeah.
Oh god, that's like it doesn't look like the real thing though. It looks like the fucking. It
Here,
reminds
and
me a
they
lot of.
look exactly like the real thing. Okay.
Yeah, well, first of all, they're gonna be fucking ice cold. They don't look like the real thing. They look like the mannequin versions of people from Doctor Who.
In case anybody in the chat is wondering, here
What?
it is.
Yeah, link them the
There we go.
Oh, we're talking about it. They're probably like, what
Fair
the fuck
enough.
are you talking about?
Put it in a link dump.
Okay, I might need your help.
You
I need
know,
to find
I
the second ring.
What?
I might need your help to find the second ring.
I watched on Amazon. There was a documentary about real dolls, and it looked like it would be like a quirky little thing about this guy going on a road trip, but it got creepy really fast.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
it was
I
like
bet.
this dude just wanted to share his fetish. Yeah.
Hmm.
In all ways except physical, I am the one.
So CJ, does the emulator you're using
Just what?
is there rumble in your
Yes.
when you play on the really? Wow, that's impressive.
It works flawlessly.
It's amazing how many PC games, even when they have control, force feedback.
I wish more of them took advantage of the Xbox One controllers force feedback.
Blitz, Blocks is suggesting to achieve human-like warmth for these sex dolls, we should wrap them in electric blankets.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what the second ring is out why the map keeps closing.
Did you get the one off the door? Or...
I got the one from the fridge.
Hold on.
Gotta sneeze. Damn it.
Oops, I
Okay.
went too far.
Is it ever said what James's like job was?
He's a
The
clerk.
clerk.
It says
Oh
in,
yeah,
in the manual.
he's a clerk.
Yeah.
Also, all the Silent Hill heroes have really boring jobs. Oh, regular people.
I would have pegged like James as like a why did I think of this? As like a lifeguard.
Oh.
He's got
Actually-
that buff bod.
Just seeing him like in one of those like high lifeguard seats in like a red shirt. With, like those little floaty the torpedo things. It's
So,
totally James.
There's a ring in the basement.
The basement?
You
Okay.
go down with Maria.
You have to lift the fridge.
I did that
Yeah,
already.
to open the
Yeah,
okay.
you have to go down, descend the ladder into the basement's basement. The copper
you
ring
did
rests
that
in a
one.
puddle of blood on the floor. It's
Where
like
you had
after
How do I
the
get there?
cutscene. The cutscene
after the
where
cutscene where she yells at you.
yeah, so
Oh.
go back, get back to the stairwell and walk right to the bottom. So you have to take the elevator to whatever floor will let you get in through the door.
Okay.
You're
shit.
already there. That's why you go down there.
Actually, no, I
Yeah.
think I can go through here. 'Cause that looks like it's. Actually, no. Open up. Map takes so long to open. If I go to the garden, that can lead me. Oh shit, the map is moving. Can I do that?
The garden,
The garden. Yes.
Madison Square Garden.
That's locked. Okay. I did this really quickly too. My first run. I feel like I'm gonna screw it up.
Just forgot to pick up the ring when you met
Mhm.
Maria again.
All right, so it's just at the
Yeah.
bottom of the second staircase, not the east staircase, not the west.
No,
It's in the basement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the basement's at the bottom of the east staircase,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it is.
Okay, I think I have to go to the third floor to access that transition.
Yeah, you do, and then you have to walk all the way down.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember that part in Silent Hill 3 where you come back to this hospital and then you go to like the very low part and there's like that wheelchair with blood everywhere and the wheel spinning?
Yeah, I like that.
Part always creeped me out.
I like the observation that the person probably didn't survive that.
I think the 3 has the most unsettling moments in
Oh yeah, like the mirror room. Fuck.
yeah, the mirror room scared me more than anything in like any it was a really great moment. I played that when I was on a road trip. Because I just had my PS2 with me and then we would stop at a hotel and play it. It was in the middle of fucking nowhere. And when that happened, I didn't even save and I just turned it off and like didn't play the game for like a month.
You got so scared you couldn't turn it back on.
It was really scary. Yeah, it really freaked me out. I remember I thought it was so awesome that Silent Hill 3 came with the soundtrack. I
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
play
I
that.
did too. I was like, wow, that's really nice of them.
Back in the day, that was like that didn't happen.
Oh yeah, it was super. Back in the day, it was super difficult to get video game soundtracks too. Like I remember, it was like kind of a big deal that you could find Halo 2 soundtrack in a store.
Yeah,
Well, they
they-
started when I
Oh,
when I
duh.
graduated high school. They started to put out game soundtracks and anime soundtracks in our normal stores. When before you had to go to anime shops, and get the imports.
There you go, CJ, you found it.
Yeah, I can't believe I missed that.
It's the whole reason you go down there.
Yeah. Besides getting her.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
I always think
Aren't you
some
happy to
of
see me?
some of the ways that Maria is positioned in these rooms always seems unsettling to me.
It is because she's already in there, waiting for you in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm like, what do you get out of here?
Or if it's supposed to be unsettling, or if it's just like
Or if it's like Watson.
An oversight because they just had to put her somewhere.
Watson's
Yeah.
really creepy.
Watson's really creepy, despite the fact that like it was just
Camera,
you know like a technical
I'm gonna-
limitation.
I'm gonna watch till you get out of the hospital. I gotta go to sleep for fucking ever. Fucking back.
Well, the longer I take, the better sleep Destiny gets. The longer she takes, the better sleep I get.
It didn't occur to me till recently that was the Destiny that like Useless and Silent Hill experienced all the way years
Yes.
back.
It's so funny that you guys have known her for so long, because to me it's just like, oh yeah, the new girl.
Okay,
There you go.
almost done with the hospital.
This game is so good.
The descent.
You didn't read the note thing.
I read it quickly.
The Descent.
I skimmed it.
We're not doing
he's like, I'm
we're
over
not
this.
doing the voice
I got the
acting
good
anymore.
stuff. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. I got this though. All right, run, Mary, run, Maria. Run!
CJ, you're acting like you're dead already. You're fine.
I never stay up this late.
Welcome to my nightmare.
That's why you knew this was coming though.
I couldn't. I had to work.
Could have prepared.
So I'm
If you
taking
do
Monday
another
off.
One, if you do another one, just like make a list of the best horror games and then just go all out. next
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, the original plan was to have more people taking up games, but it was just the three of us. 12-4.
It's hard to find streamers. I remember because Zach really didn't. Zach wanted to, because he just joined Reliant Port. He wanted to help in some way. But I'm like, well, I'm not playing Resident Evil 3 right after I played through 2. And he volunteered, and I guess he had lots of trouble, and he was getting killed by Nemesis a lot because he hadn't played it. I missed like all of that because I was asleep.
The shadows are busted. If you can see closely, that they're big, like squares attached to each other, shaking.
This scene stuck with me a lot when I was a kid. God, I didn't even understand what was happening in this game, but I really liked it. At the time, I mean.
The smell of coffee brewing is giving me life.
I imagine you rising from the dead like fucking Imhotep.
Oh, I'm ready to drink that.
I always like this song too.
Yeah, I think about what 40%.
Yeah, about 40. As soon as you reach
The closer,
Historical Society, you'll be like 50 something.
yeah, the closer I get to that, faster I'll probably be because it'll be the more recent thing in my memory.
Yeah, it's pretty fast from there, especially if you know where to go.
I remember one of the most heart-stopping moments in this game for me was when I first got to the hotel, and like I immediately tried to go up to the 3rd floor, and like you can hear Mary say James as you like leave when you
You
can't
turn to
get through.
go. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's that floor texture? It's just like,
fucking asshole game.
oh, it's like metal sheeting or concrete blocks together. Interesting.
What if Kingdom Hearts 3 takes one of the worlds of Silent Hill?
Oh god, that would be so funny.
Actually, is there anything in this elevator right here since it's open? Mysteriously? No, I guess not.
No, just
No.
just leave.
It said locked. I have
Go.
to get the door.
TJ,
I get the
go.
lock.
Go,
It said
CJ.
locked. I gotta find
Do I
the
look
last. There
like
it is.
monsters to you, son?
Just go out the front door.
It's locked. You don't see me getting the key for that door right
oh, you have
now?
to go to the office.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
to
in
the
there now.
office.
Oh, look, yeah, the map freaks out this one. This is the only time the map ever freaks out. Letter wrench. I need to get the letter wrench.
I always.
Rosewater Park. Yep.
So Whitney, who do you think wrote the note? These notes that are like really antagonistic to.
Mm, I
Because I
don't
know
know.
everyone has theories. I always just think it's. I don't even really want to know. I just.
Laura, she's not actually a child. She's just like an angry,
Laura, there we go.
angry lady. Angry short lady.
I don't know. I never really thought about it. I always just assumed it was just the town fucking with him.
It's always just
No?
strangely antagonistic. Like it seems very personal. I always wondered if it was a person or what.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. Straight down brewing.
It would be kind of freaky if it was himself. He just doesn't remember.
I mean, it's one of those
Yeah.
things, you know, Silent Hill. I honestly don't imagine that much of what we're seeing here is actually physical. That it's just a lot of it is just in James's head, that this is his interpretation of things.
Yeah, just like the letter.
Town is making him see.
Though
Oh.
it is kind of funny.
TJ
to
left
think-
and forgot to put up the picture of Bao.
Oh, he's just getting coffee. It is kind of funny to imagine just some random person running around.
No,
Leaving
it's
notes.
no, Whitney. It's
The merchant.
it's the mailman from Downpour. He's just going around with a Sharpie.
Howard.
Howard, yeah.
I remember when Downpour came out and people were like, Howard was the one that Mary's
There's a
letter
lot
to
of theories and
James,
stuff.
and I'm like, I don't think they planned that, but okay. He's just an actual mailman. Like, here you go, James. Here's your dead wife's letter.
I love it when people try to apply that like Star Wars logic to things, like, you know, oh, they clearly had it planned out from day one. It's like, you don't know a fucking thing about how writing works.
Yeah. I think the whole point is the letter doesn't even like exist.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever posted the possibility that Laura is another aspect of Alyssa, that just kind of watching things go down?
I wouldn't.
I
Yeah.
guess, sure. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know.
I always thought like this was completely separate. Like,
Place
well, I
than
guess
the
there
one
could be a remnant of her there. There seems to be remnants that go through the games of all the visitors.
Little bugs.
Well, like that's how I always interpreted. I love the songs in the later games, and I especially love the oh god, what's the song from Homecoming?
One more soul for the call.
Yeah, One More Soul for the Call. Like it's like at first glance, it's obviously singing about the sacrificed children, but if you really think about it, it's talking about Harry, James, Heather, and Henry. Like it's really clearly too. It's talking about, you know, like the first soul. It's talking about. I should look up the lyrics so I can make my point clearer.
Isn't that song about the kids that are sacrificed by?
It is. It is about that, but I think it has a double meaning. Because it has. Because you have the thing, you know, damage done to the flesh. God fucking damn ads. Oh goddamn.
Ad block.
I do have
ad
ad block. I don't know what just happened.
You have like
Um.
you have old ad block, which has acceptable ads now.
Oh god, I don't know what's happening. Request to server has been blocked by an extension. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
that's
Imagine-
ad block stopping you from getting ads.
Oh my god. I'm thinking of stupid
Okay.
shit again. Imagine if. Go ahead, Rourke.
It's fine. Yeah, so it has these choruses here. Damage done to my flesh. What they said in the name of the, you know, obviously that's talking about the kid that was sliced to bits. The what's it called, Rose. But also damage done to the flesh. What was that?
Scarlet.
Scarlet. Thank you. You know, the daughter that was killed with a knife in Homecoming. You can also interpret it as damage done to the flesh. Harry Mason's daughter. You know, he's not she is not his literal daughter, but that, you know, flesh of my flesh, you know, the whole the family thing. Damage done to the heart is the start of the end. You know, talking about I would assume probably the kid that was buried alive, but also James Sunderland. His whole thing is about his love for his wife, and that once the damage was done, that was the start of his journey. Damage done to my soul, you know, we can very easily then interpret that as Silent Hill 3 with Heather. Her soul is what is at stake in Silent Hill 3, wrestling between her personality and Alessa's. Damage done to my life, cursing loud at the chaos. Pretty obviously Henry, you know, his life is being destroyed. He doesn't have one anymore. He's locked inside the room.
Yeah, I can see it. I never really
I feel
connected it to
I
the
felt
other
like-
games.
Yeah, I
before.
feel like a lot of Silent Hill songs have those double meanings, and I've always found Love Psalm from Book of Memories to be a very obvious goodbye. 'Cause I don't remember who wrote the lyrics to it, but something about it, let me see here, Book of Memories lyrics, obviously not the Silent Hill Wikia page, because it's not gonna let me look at it.
What if? Go ahead.
That's fine. In Book of Memories Love Psalm, it's the end credit music of that game. You know, it's lyrics written for a piece of music from Silent Hill 2, Love Psalm. And whole thing, you know, talking about the Book of Memories, you know, I'm tearing out the pages because it hurts to be forced to feel the hearts break. But again, listening to the lyrics, I've always felt that Love Psalm is talking about the fandom and how the fans, you know, if you could rewrite our life any way that you please, would you tear out the pages of our memories? It's
Or
talking
you
about.
should really wait to do this when Tom's on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he wrote the song.
He wrote the song.
He did. Okay.
Yeah, it feels to me like it's both saying.
And you're
Please
right
do
in
this.
saying that it was
And
supposed to be
you're
like a
right.
final send off. That's why Akira's on the song.
Can you imagine how much worse Silent Hill 2 would be if like Mary's letter read like the Eminem song?
Oh my God. Jesus.
Dear James, I wrote you, but you silly Colin. Come back.
Get Billy West to voice it. Here's a fun theory that we can talk about in terms of stupid stuff. Mary Shepard Sunderland, distant cousin of Alex Shepard.
No.
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 See,
I
people said
remember
that like
when,
the first time her name was announced, and I was like, no.
just
It was actually spelled differently at one point.
Spelled differently.
I remember I saw someone wrote a fan fiction or something where like James and Alex met at like a family get together or something. It's just like, oh Christ.
Can people stop being so cringy when it comes to fanfiction? Like Jesus Christ.
I still have
My
fan
name
fiction
is-
open in my other tabs, by the way. The grocery
they-
store and Vincent's wacky insomnia adventure.
Alex and James just like eating macaroni salad.
Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. You okay after all that stuff happened? Yeah, you want to talk about it? This chicken's
No.
fantastic.
I was in the mental institution. Yeah, boy.
I forgot that you get the battery so early in the game before you even need to use it.
Well, that's the thing is that you're kind of it's designed so that maybe you forget.
Yeah.
My fan theory is that after John Locke got resurrected on the island, that he sought out other places of power and found Silent Hill, and then started a cult.
Because I'm gonna raise my son to be the best soldier boy ever.
I can't believe he
Soldier
fucking-
Boy.
And
Yeah.
I can't believe how like nondescript that character looks like John Locke from Lost. Like it's like not they just put him in the game because like 'cause
Yeah.
the show was really popular back then when that game came
It was
out.
shameless.
So he just like turned around and like, don't you ever tell me what I can't do ever! Alex, you little shit!
You're not my real son.
It's so weird for me because like you know a couple years ago we'd have stuff like that where they just make them look like actors. It's really weird to me now that video games is like it's just the actor that does the voice.
Yeah, Kit
Um,
Harington
like,
is in the new Call of Duty.
Yeah, and the one that always the one that kind of jars me is Nathan Fillion in Halo 5. Like it's just frickin' Nathan Fillion wandering around in Halo 5.
He was in ODST as well.
It was in ODST as well, but I didn't feel like that character was designed to look quite so much like him. Whereas in 5, it's literally just his head. That one-to-one.
I mean, Norman Reedus was going to be in Silent Hill.
Just
I always
this
wondered.
Norman
I always wondered if Kojima played these games.
I think he's mentioned them before. Like he said they're very scary.
There was a very clear. There was some. I mean, this could have just been because of like some of the people that worked at Kojima Productions worked on the games or played them, but like there were very clear call-outs to the old games. And,
Yeah.
Well, like
in
there's
Silent
like
Hill.
there's even like a UFO thing in PT. The radio talks about like War of the World stuff, doesn't it?
I think so.
think so.
But there was like the.
the
Loading screen, like the loading icon.
thing. The arrow screen. Or did he? No, it was the arrow screen.
But it was like
Swedish or
the.
something.
There was like the hole in the bathroom. There was Lisa name. There was like red light. Reminded me a lot of like the red light in 3. Like it's nothing like super direct, but it's a lot of.
What's all that
little
stuff
things.
that feels kind of like naturally nostalgic?
Yeah.
Especially considering that the game, you weren't supposed to know what it was until you beat it, and people weren't even. Kojima thought it would take people weeks, and it took that one girl like 3 hours.
It looks like she got like, super lucky though. That's all.
Yeah, she didn't know how she did it. Soapy Warpig.
It was so crazy when that happened. I remember when I saw, because I remember I was on Twitter and like I
You
saw the
told me,
gaff.
and I was like, "Are
Yeah.
you fucking?"
Yeah, well, because it was a gaff thread because it came up on it's like the new Silent Hill by Norman Reedus. I'm like, well, this fucking idiot's about to get banned, and then I jumped to like the Twitch stream and I'm like, oh my god.
I still remember because I woke up that day and CJ was on Facebook just like, oh my god, my heart won't stop beating, and I went and I watched it, and I love that girl's reactions too. Because she kind of like encapsulates, I think, everybody's reaction. She's like, "Oh my God, it's Hideo Kojima! Oh my God, Guillermo del Toro!" And then Norman Reedus turns around and she just goes, "What?"
Yeah.
Why is he here?
My
This dirty
favorite
man.
My favorite thing about that too, and you know, obviously he's all scraggly because he's working on Walking Dead.
Yeah.
But like the shot that everybody uses of him turning around, look at that shot. His facial hair is patchy as fuck.
Yeah, I think that's just him. That's just how his facial hair
Yeah.
is.
It's really interesting getting such a close-up look at a favorite Boondock Saint.
They
I
scanned
wonder if the whole game was going to be in first person or if it was going to be first person at all.
They never. The only thing I remember is that there was an interview with Kojima where he said that they were unsure at the moment, that maybe it might switch back and forth. But I don't remember if that interview was real or not, because I remember there being like there wasn't a verified source or something.
There's gotta
Like
be
it's from some website that nobody had heard of.
Someone's got to make like a documentary, not an actual documentary, just like do one of those like behind the scenes vids, like true Hollywood stories of Silent Hills. And Kojima.
Keeley would probably try to do something without Kojima in a few years.
Yeah.
I still remember the big fuck you at the PlayStation press
Oh,
conference.
beautiful.
God,
Oh god.
turned around and it's fucking Norman Reedus. And he's got whale babies everywhere. What is even happening?
I'm really looking forward to whatever that game is. I mean, he said. I mean, it's Kojima, so who the fuck knows how much
Yeah.
of what he's saying is
There's
true?
there's always a chance it could be like the successor. I mean, he
Yeah,
said
I
like
mean,
it's gonna be Uncharted, it's gonna be
I-
like Division,
I mean,
like he can be
yeah,
bullshit.
That's all that stuff.
It doesn't look like a horror game at all to me.
Well,
I mean,
Metal
the
Gear Solid
trailer
5 didn't look like Metal Gear Solid 5 necessarily when it was announced. It looked like horror game. It was the opposite.
So you're saying it's Silent Hills, CJ?
I'm saying it potentially could be the successor to
I
it.
don't. I don't think it's not gonna have anything to do with Silent Hills. I do think that it's definitely going. I don't think it's gonna be a straight horror game, but I think it's definitely gonna have creepy stuff in it,
Yeah.
especially just based on that trailer alone.
Metal Gear Solid's got some shit in it, so I don't
Oh,
doubt
yeah. The creepiest thing from Metal Gear Solid 5 was like people talked about like the creepy mission. We made the whole video about it, and the radios that play the radio from PT. The creepiest goddamn thing in Metal Gear Solid 5, and I've never seen anybody else talk about it. There's that mission that they kept showing different ways of playing it over and over and over and over and over again before the game came out. I don't remember what mission it is, but it's super early on in the game. But at nighttime, during this mission, if you go like way out near where the mission is, you can very faintly hear the chandelier from PT creaking. And it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had headphones on. I was like, like it freaked me out so badly.
Yeah, that whole mission was like, we're gonna do a Silent Hill game, guys, get excited, and then never happened.
Yep.
They never even finished their Metal Gear game, so.
Yeah.
It's so depressing because that last, like, honestly, I think the Phantom Pain's a really good game, but it's so clearly like the story just stops.
I never even played it. Someday.
Like I think it's a really really well-made game, and I like a lot of people bitch about the story. I liked it. I saw it coming. I mean, it's actually really funny on Reddit. You can go back and see all these people throwing on theories and things. I'm like, I think that we're two snakes. I think that there's the snake from Ground Zeroes, and I think that the snake that's in Phantom Pain is a different person.
The camera
Dude,
hack
like-
from the PC version was what really spoiled everything.
Well, see, that it wasn't even that for me. It was just like the snake in this with the horn sticking out of his face looks nothing like the big boss that we see in Metal Gear Solid 4. He doesn't have any of the same scarring, and Kojima's been really super on stuff like that, like with tight continuity and things like that.
Wait, is that what happens in that game? Like, there's another snake?
Yeah, it turns out that the snake, spoilers,
I don't care.
for the year-old game, that at the end of the game, it turns out that the snake you've been playing all along in Phantom Pain is a different person, is a
Pyramid.
medic. Whee! Is the medic from Ground Zeroes, and that he became like a body double essentially for Big Boss and like ran the organization for however long that period is, and that Big Boss is the Big Boss you kill in the original MSX Metal Gear.
I always love. Sorry, I just saw the stream finally get caught up, and I always love that painting, the remains of the Judgment.
Yeah.
I always like that one friend of yours that actually painted it.
Jason?
Yeah, I always liked that painting. Oh, this was the part that was all fucked in the HD collection too. The walk down the
Yeah, they took out the
foghorn.
horn.
Yeah.
Man,
And you could hear like line figures walking.
I think they added it back in the PS3 version with the patch.
They fucked up. I wonder what Hijinks did after this. Let's look it up.
I
I don't think anything. I think
Before this, they worked on Frogger.
Konami bought them. They're part of Konami.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's like, you guys are struggling because that game didn't do well. He wanted us to buy you.
Hijinks Studios, according to this, Hijinks Studios became Moby Dick Games from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh. So it became a fake studio that does nothing.
Other games? Silent Hills?
Frogger. They did a Frogger game before HD collection.
What the fuck?
I'm just.
This is so mean. Fuck off. It's Konami's fault, not Hijinks Studios. Some asshole made a page on Monster.com. Hijinks Studios is incompetent. Our goal is to produce watered-down products that are rushed out the door by our incompetent staff of kids who couldn't put together a Lego castle, let alone write a proper run-on sentence.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck
People
off.
have no idea how long it takes to make a game, especially.
Especially a game that's being funded by Konami, who have time and time again proven that they have literally no idea what they're doing.
Yeah,
It's
they
not
were-
Hijinks Studios' fault.
This studio has actually existed for a long time too. They used to
They
be
made like
known as
Frogger games and stuff, didn't they?
Phoenix. It says they were from 1998 to 2008. They were known as Phoenix Soft, and
Holy shit, are they the Phoenix Soft that made fucking Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys games?
I don't know.
God,
All I know, it doesn't. It says that they didn't do anything else after the HD collection.
Yeah, because
That's the Silent Hill curse. It
Yeah.
hurts some studios and kills others.
okay, I don't think that they're the same because Phoenix Games is like a YouTuber like thing. They made all these like dumpster fire tier PS2 games that are like most of the time
Jump
Are
down
those
just
the
like
hole.
ones-
really
Are those the ones released in the UK?
yeah that like Cat Icarus does a lot of videos on them. That he did Dalmatians 3, Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys,
It's like the ones that never
Son
got
of the
released
Lion
here.
King. Well, they're all these just. I mean, they're almost not games. Like Dalmatians 3 has like a couple of shitty like matching picture games, but it's mostly this really bizarre, awful cartoon.
Hmm.
It's like a
called Dalmatian 3.
yeah, Dalmatians 3. And like the cover makes you think that it's some sort of like 101 Dalmatians ripoff, but the actual cartoon that comes on the PS2 disc has like nothing to do with it. It's like this really bizarre like acid trip of a cartoon.
Anyways, folks, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired.
Okay.
Nope.
CJ, what time is Maria coming on?
12.
12
Well,
your time?
Yeah, so
Our
9 for you. No, 9 for you guys.
Oh, it's 9 for us.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna show up and ask her. I don't know. I can't think of a joke. Good night.
Okay.
Night.
Bye.
A pleasant sound.
Just 2 more areas. Just 2 more areas.
2 more areas and a boat ride.
Boat ride's fine.
Yeah,
Jesus
it's just
Christ.
released in the Europe.
Well, the Dalmatians thing.
Hmm?
I remember that in Silent Hill Homecoming you can get the UFO ending. Yeah, we've talked about that. That the UFO ending can be got on your first playthrough.
Yeah.
It's really
Which is
stupid.
really, really unfortunate because a lot of people got that as the first ending and they're just like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, Whitney, guide me to everything.
Oh, what?
Guide me to everything.
Yeah. Okay, so I got the spiral key. Can't get through because these fucking bugs.
Okay, you gotta go to the keypad.
I can't. Bugs are no. Okay, I got it. Jesus.
Put the battery into your flashlight. You don't have to kill them. You just have to go up to the
I got
number
it.
pad.
I got the nerve pad. It's behind. What the hell? It just said beep. Oh, okay. I got the number pad, but yeah. Okay. Got the spiral key. I think I jumped down again. This is the door at the bottom. Use the key. Let me heal first because I'm already flashing. Okay, key used. We're going down, guys. Down the hole once again. Yep. Oh man.
I thought you said you knew the Lambeth.
A little bit, but it'd be easier if you just tell me everything. I'm just
Alright.
feeling around. Oh. Look who it is.
Woohoo!
Killing a person.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to the head and
Pow.
that face he makes.
You killed him?
You killed?
But it wasn't my fault.
Oh, we totally missed.
You didn't just kill someone because of the way they
Calm
looked
down,
at you.
Tell me what
We missed
happened.
what Moon Crisis said about
He had it coming.
there's always been real people to make character models.
He just came after me.
even if they weren't credited. Yeah, we talked a bit about
He was making fun of me with his
Cameron
eyes,
Diaz,
like that other one.
Just for
Maria,
that, you killed him?
and whatnot. But now it's just more blatant.
What do you mean, just
Yeah.
that?
Eddie,
Oh.
They add
you
the
can't
actual
just
stars
kill
in there,
someone 'cause of the way they
you know,
looked
instead
at
of
you.
just their likeness.
The actual stars.
Till now, I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid
Oh, I thought
dog.
my Google Pixel ship was just a
Eddie,
support message. Oh.
I
I was just joking, James.
He was dead when I got here.
I like how it switches to the CG for like 2
Anyway,
seconds when you just
I
like,
I know, right?
you're alone?
look at those
Yeah,
cankles.
this is on it.
Just like
Eddie,
a stupid dog. Coming too. Eddie.
Hello, Luke
Hello,
Cundish.
person.
There's some people in this chat that I didn't see earlier. Hello, guys. Just a reminder, this is a charity stream for Extra Life. We're raising money to help kids, sick kids in hospitals. So if you want to help them out, you can just donate at the link in the video or the link below the video, Extra Life, as little as $1 just to support the hospital. We're doing Maria Ferry Hospital in New York, Westchester area. So definitely consider helping out. Our goal is $1,000 for this throughout the whole event, and I think we're at 300 and something right now. One of you guys can refresh and check.
We are at 345.
Okay, so we have not had a donation in quite some time, so help us change that.
Yeah.
You get the
Do it for the
tablet?
kids. Yes, I got the tablet.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna save now, just in case.
The next one you want to get is in the shower.
Okay. I think my first
So
playthrough I got lucky finding the tablets. Did I actually save just now? Or did I... no, overwrite it. Prison cafeteria, I'm good. Okay. I gotta pee again. This coffee's going right through me. Okay.
So in the next hallway.
Yep.
Oh,
Going,
you're not
going.
there yet. It's gonna be the second door on your right.
Okay. Second door on my right. Okay, can't go that way. So, well, I guess on my left because I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's only gonna be not that one.
Yeah, not the passage. I'll turn around. Okay.
Oh, I guess.
I'll stay in the main local areas first and do everything. I also need the map. Actually, there's no map for this area.
Maps on the table.
Is it? Oh yeah. Not on this table though.
Second table in the hallway.
Okay, so you wait. I'll just keep going down then. Okay. Yep, I got it. I remember finding it really late. That's why. Okay. So I go back down to the second door that I would have seen, which is right past the first table. No, it's the main. Oh wait, there we go. Get out of my face thing. Okay, I got it in the shower.
Okay.
Turning around. Is this? Can I go in here?
This is like you're not even at the shower for me yet. So you got that tablet?
Look at their butts. Alright, leaving the shower area.
Did you get the wax doll from the cell?
The cell in the shower area?
No, in the cell block.
No, I haven't gone there yet. Wait. It's just a bathroom. So I'm leaving the shower now. I was still in the shower area.
Go to the cell block. Is that below the shower?
So the entire cell block area?
Yeah, you're gonna find the wax doll up there.
Okay, so bottom cell block row. Okay. Sweep past you, please. Okay. I can't go into any of these.
Gonna be in the last
Wow. Okay, the cell block's open. Ammo in this one. Wax stall, I see it. Got it. Go to the opposite side of the cell block.
It's on the last door.
No, I got it. So do I leave the cell block now? The opposite side?
Oh. Yeah, you want to get the tablet oppressor. So go leave and go all the way to the top of the hallway.
Okay.
Enter that other cell block.
Which is on the left as well. Okay, I'm in. This one I have to check the doors though.
And when you get the oppressor one, the cell will shut on you in the lock.
I'm looking through the cells right now. I'm in the musical one. Okay. Go down a bit. Scary monster on the second row that you can't see, but you can shoot him. He has a really creepy voice with a.
Yeah.
You're still looking at
Is there? There's like a cell in here where you can get locked inside for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's
too.
exactly the one.
That's where you get the
Yep, I'm
tablet.
locked. Tap, tap, tap. I'm out.
Okay. And now you want to go into the big open field with the noose.
What side is that, on left or right?
It's go backtrack back to the hall you were just in.
Oh, okay, so to the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, going across back and.
Did the original game have those like horse sounds out in the courtyard?
Yes.
I
And
love those.
yeah,
Those
it's
are cool.
terrifying. It's really good.
That
Alright, so
and
back on the right side.
footsteps above you. So those freak me out. It's like the very first time I was playing with like nice headphones, and
Yeah.
Silent Hill 3 has these footsteps that happen above you when you're in the apartment, and fuck, I was not ready for that.
Oh yeah, also in the building. Silent Hill
Nah.
3. You hear them upstairs, even though like.
Yeah.
Shut up,
They're
area. Okay, so I'm in the courtyard.
Put the little tablets in.
I got all three already. Oh, so that's
Yeah.
cool. All right. On easy riddle, is it just 2 tablets or is it still 3?
I think it's 3 on all of them.
Oops. God, I keep thinking. it's
So
gonna-
you gotta pick up the
yeah.
horseshoe that drops from the door.
Yep, and then I melt that into the.
Well, you have to get the lighter next.
Yeah, which is in the interrogation room.
Mhm.
Which means I think the
And then
interrogation
if
room's all the way on the
you
left
go
side,
in-
right?
It's near the entrance.
Okay.
You can just go through, straight
yeah.
through, past the cell block where you found the tablet oppressor.
I put the stuff in. It's like
Right straight.
running back. There's the horseshoe. What a weird solution. I don't think wax would be that strong, but sure.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh shit. Reload! Ah! Get that ammo. You stop moving. Thank you. Get that ammo real quick. What are you looking at? Oh, what's that?
It is 5:39.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, I think I'm getting real close to fading here.
You?
Yeah. I know, it's surprising. But Emily's been making me wake up earlier.
Oh.
We woke up at fucking 10 o'clock today to go pick up Skyrim.
Oh, 10 o'clock.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know, for you people that have outside jobs, it must sound pretty
I don't have outside jobs. I have inside jobs.
stupid.
Work from home.
Well, whatever. Just fucking real jobs as opposed to rely on horror. Rely on horror pays for my Xbox Live.
Let's see. Okay, I'm on the interrogation room side. Which door do I check?
Yeah, the stream is going straight for 48 hours.
Yeah, we're trying to do nonstop. I mean, you guys won't sue us for taking breaks, I imagine. So, if it worst comes to worst, we'll probably be like, okay, we'll be back in 5 hours or something, because we need to sleep. But yeah.
But we are switching out player to player, so like after CJ plays, it's going to be Destiny, and then CJ again, then me, and then CJ again, I think.
Yep,
And
I
then
still
me
have to play
again, and
games.
then who was it that was playing Downpour?
Mark, who didn't jump into chat yet.
Yeah.
Wait,
Didn't jump into the chat yet. He was supposed to be here at 8, and now it's almost 8 again.
Yeah, he said he didn't know how it worked, but then he didn't reply when I said, it's like there. Alright, I already got all the things I need, so I'm not gonna check the other rooms. That's fine, right?
Okay, so make the handle.
Is there any, like, ammo or health nearby I should get?
There's the rifle.
Oh yeah, I should get the rifle.
Or shotgun. Or hunting rifle, the
I have the
shotgun
shotgun.
shells. Okay. Handgun bullets.
Well, I think the worst case scenario is if I run out of bullets, they just kill the boss for me anyway. So,
I thought that was just Silent Hill 1.
no, it happened in 2 and 3, I believe. Actually, no, it happened in 2 because I remember I didn't have any ammo to fight Mary, and it just killed her for me. Frau Fraud says, shame Whitney's not playing.
Yeah, I don't have a good internet connection. The stream.
Yeah, it
You
would
got
be
the
done by now.
Comcast poop connection plan.
Did that body just move? Move. Jump again. I hate the puzzle with the rotating walls, but I think it's
Well,
sideways
I
green.
have I
Yeah.
have the answer for you, so
Pretty sure it's sideways green, but yeah. Let's see if we can get any new donations, guys. Come on, guys, you gotta donate to Extra Life. Do it for the kids. Also, donate simply because we're still here.
what happened to that Genesis TV movie? You know, I haven't heard from that guy again. I don't know.
Which movie?
The
Oh,
guy
the-
who made the post about having a TV show pilot, the whatever. He made an IMDb
Oh.
page.
I hadn't seen that. Jumping down again. I hate this little underground area because I can get lost, but I didn't when I first played earlier last week. Okay. Give me all the goodies, give me all the goodies. Shotgun shells.
Am I directing you in the labyrinth too?
Huh?
You need me to?
Oh,
give you
please, yeah,
directions?
let's do this until I'm done with this. And then I guess we could speed run Born from a Wish. It's only like 15 minutes long, right?
Yeah, it's really short. It's basically just that one house.
And then I guess once I get to Born from Wish, I'll go midway through Born from Wish, I'll call Destiny. Then I'm peacing out. I gotta sleep. Who's gonna join Destiny as she does 3?
I'm going to bed.
I think this is our way of saying Destiny's SOL. I'm seeing if I can maybe get this Discord thing to work on my phone so that maybe I can go sit in a different chair.
Okay. Save
Because if I can make us portable, then I'll definitely stay up for a little while longer. I'll just go over and play Skyrim and talk to you guys. But sitting in my computer chair for 8 hours doesn't. It's not a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go get the Pyramid Head knife?
No. I mean, if I run into the room by accident, then I'll just grab it, but I don't need that. I think I know where I'm going. Probably not. I'm gonna go on this ladder. Alright, see you later, Locks. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow, maybe. Okay, I'm at the room with the rotating thingy. Sideways green.
Okay.
Ah, so close.
Wait, did you already do it?
No. Upside down green?
I
down
think
green.
it's upside-
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of God. Don't want to add a credit card to my Google Play account. Except,
There it is. It's the scene. It's that
Fucking
iconic
God.
scene.
what iconic scene?
Where you
There's so
find
many.
Maria
Alive.
in the jail cell
Maria.
bedroom.
Can't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that
You
thing
hurt
killed you.
bad?
You hurt bad.
Not at all silly.
It doesn't matter what your name is!
Maria? That thing.
That
it
thing.
stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me?
I'm glad
What do
John's
you
not working
mean?
tomorrow so he
It
can
chased us to the elevator.
take care of me.
And then
James?
Bring me food.
before. Don't you remember?
Bum, bum, bum.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that
We got
long
separated that
hallway?
long hallway?
Are you confusing me with someone
Are you
else?
confusing me
Oh, we
with
dropped down to
someone
42, but
else?
that's still pretty impressive for 5 a.m.
Fuck, it's 6 a.m. almost.
Yeah.
You
It's
were
3 a.m.
always
for me.
so forgetful. Remember that time in
Ooh.
the hotel?
That time at the hotel. Aren't you Maria?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
Yeah, sure, I'll delete Netflix.
How do you know
I
about
have
that?
Netflix on my Vita, I don't have to watch it on my phone.
Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
I'm not your Mary.
So,
Although I have the background
your
audio
beloved
still
Stanley.
playing. There's like the ambient track still playing over
I
on
am.
top of the cutscene.
If you want me to be.
Yeah.
That's a glitch.
all I want from you is an answer.
I hear like
It doesn't
shing,
matter
like
who
sign
I
of a
am.
sound of a knife.
I'm here for you, James. See?
I am. Her read of See James, I'm real
Yeah.
makes my fucking
Don't you
skin
wanna touch
crawl.
me?
Especially the way that they edited it
Don't
for
know.
the intro
Come and
video.
Get me. I can't do anything through these
I don't know,
walls.
it feels really
Okay.
uh,
Stay right there. I'll be
creepy.
there soon.
Yeah, it's great. And the sad, I think
It's
the most tragic part about it is that Born from a Wish suggests that she has like full consciousness and autonomy, like she's not an object for the town yet, and then she just becomes that as soon as she leaves that area.
yeah.
Okay, I got the wire cutters. Let's see if I can get there real quick. I got to do a wee again because coffee. I'm gonna try to force myself to get out of here first. Come on, Rory. This is your thing. Staying up.
And this is your thing, man.
This is
Oh,
your
it's
thing,
staying up.
staying up. The stream is all of our thing.
To join once the app is downloaded. I already have the app. Open it. And apparently I have to log in, but I don't remember ever making an account for Discord.
It's quick. Okay, open the thingy things. Oh. Okay, Whitney, I'm trying to see if I can remember this too. Just want to run forward. There's a ladder, so I guess I did the right thing.
Oh.
Oh, this room is just empty. Why am I here? What a waste of time. And this is miserable. Why would you do this to me? Here's another ladder. Please tell me it's not the same ladder just went up. Okay, it's not. I mean, realistically, like, if we did take breaks in the middle of the night, like, between now and then, it wouldn't be a problem, because not many people are really watching it this time.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know. Like this whole time, it's been like 50 people.
This is, yeah, but no one's chatting anymore,
23.
right? Ooh,
And
you
maybe
fucking-
maybe everyone in units fell asleep at their keyboard.
Bless them for hanging with us through this. I don't know if I'm going the right way anymore. I hope this is right. Oh, let's maybe win in a circle. Please don't tell me I win in a circle. I'm at the elevator again. That's not right.
You didn't go in a circle. You went in a parabola.
I really did. Son of a bitch.
Sorry, I was distracted by something else. I wasn't watching where you were going.
You're working while listening? Thank you. We're trying.
Before we get started, we'll need to verify your account. To do so, click on the comically large button below. That's funny. You're funny, Discord. You make me laugh. I'm not a robot. Okay. Thanks, Discord. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, all people here are like on the opposite side of the planet. Ah, fuck you, spraying me. Get out of the way! Get out of my way! Okay, yes, okay.
What the hell was that?
We're taking off his headset.
Me scratching my ear. Trying to figure out a way to get this to work on my phone, and I can't figure it out.
I am not gonna die. Get the hell out of my face. Oh, it's that dead end again. Cool.
I thought you made it, CJ.
I'm back to the semi area where it needs to be.
Look at your map.
Is there a map for this area?
He starts drawing one.
Oh,
Just
okay.
look at it.
That doesn't help. I found it by accident when I did the first stream. Shit. Please be it. Please be this. Please be this way. Okay, there's Pyramid Head. That's good.
Oh, for the fuck's sakes.
What?
I'm just trying to get this goddamn thing to work on my phone, and it's like 100% more complicated than I need it to be.
Yeah, like.
I found the right way.
still running around.
He saw something over here. Okay, whatever. Wait, this is a dead end. Oh my god, this is a dead end for just ammo. Fuck. But I'm in the semi-right area. That's fine. I just need to take a hard right and pass Pyramid. Oh, you dick. Stop spraying me. Oh, I'm not dying.
Poor Destiny's gonna be by herself.
Yeah. I'll message other people in the Facebook group say join Destiny while she does this. Please. Please let this be the right one. The loading's taking longer than normal. Oh yes, thank God. Save point.
If you're unable to open the app, copy the invite code to join once the app is downloaded. Okay, I have the invite code.
Okay, hallway. Angela, boss fight. This guy actually hurts a lot. Make sure I don't die. Here's the non-suggestive boss fight. Oops, I can get the rifle. Whatever. Get off of me! Oh, it's fast. I killed him.
Okay. The next thing is the hanged man.
Yeah,
and
it's
then-
the middle bottom one.
No, it changes.
Oh,
CJ.
fuck.
Are you okay?
No,
It's
it's
the
the
arsonist.
arsonist.
It's the arsonist, yeah. Okay. Kick him. Put a TV on him. That's where they got the idea for the weapon in Origins.
Really?
No. It's just TV there. She threw it at his head.
Angela.
Thought maybe it's like a bit of trivia. I didn't know.
Oh. Don't order me
I'm
around.
not trying to order you.
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true
Hello?
at all.
Yep.
Hi.
There we go.
Hey, you sound pretty good.
You're on your phone?
Yep.
Cool.
Beat me up like you always did.
And there we go.
You're echoing though.
Echo.
Yeah, it's because I had it open on my computer too.
Okay, it's good now.
Yep. I am now going to go and sit on my lovely, lovely couch, and then maybe my back will become
Angela.
straight again someday.
You make me sick. Okay, once I get out of this area, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh my god. It's coffee coming through me. Let's see, do we get any new donations? If you guys are watching, please consider donating to Extra Life. We need to reach our $1,000 goal by Sunday.
You said your wife.
What happens if you don't?
Nothing. It'll just be nice. Make us look
Yes.
cool. We'll do a good
It
thing for
doesn't like
kids.
cancel it out like Kickstarter would.
No, it's not. I mean, why would I do that? It's like, how you make enough
That'd be-
money?
I know about you.
They get no money now.
Like, I was just gonna say that'd be so shitty. Just kind of like, no, the children get nothing.
Yeah, they get all the money. It's
We're
just.
still at 3:45.
Alright, we're at 345. Let's get to 350. Come on.
That's
Let's do it, guys.
ridiculous.
I never.
Let's
Just
turn
one more area after this.
Can I access mods? Oh my god, I can! Oh, that's cool.
Would you get it on Xbox or PS4?
Xbox,
Okay, good.
because I
PS4
want
version's
to be
limited.
able to use mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, the PS4 version only has 1 solitary gigabyte to use with mods.
That's
Xbox One gets 5 lovely ones.
Wait, I'm sorry. What do you guys talk about?
Skyrim, Special Edition.
Okay. Yeah, PlayStation
I haven't-
is not getting mods, right?
It is, but you only have 1 gigabyte with which to use mods with. Like, you can only download up to 1 gigabyte's worth of mods, which is basically like, you got a texture pack.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's the first person here. Arson, yeah, first person. Okay.
There it is.
Oh, the boss fight area is so small. The last boss area is pretty substantial, I guess. Yeah. I don't care what it says. Let's just do it. Pull it.
Oh, what button was it to look in third person? Never mind.
Oops. If that counted, I left the area.
Oh. Something got very loud.
Key of the Persecuted.
Alright, ready to take down Eddie?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll reload. That's right. Okay, that's good.
I like how he can take a bunch of gunshots to, like, the stomach.
Yeah, right? He's just a dude.
However.
He's
There we go.
just a man.
He's not just a man, he's a legend.
He's a chubby man.
Oh, my hands are still bound.
I think this is probably the longest I've ever set up.
In your life,
About, yeah. I mean, I don't really like
have
staying
you
up.
ever stayed up 24 hours?
No,
Over
never.
24 hours?
I've never done it. I can't.
I think the longest I ever stayed up was in my last couple of weeks at high school. I just kind of stopped giving a shit. And I remember I ended up playing Dead Space 1 basically until I had to go to school. And it was funny because I had the audio off, and so for the longest time I had no idea what the ending of that game sounded like.
Why didn't you
Hiding from
play with
parents.
the audio on?
What was that?
I said, why did you have the audio off?
Because of my parents. I was only like 17 at the time.
Yeah.
Maria? Maria, no.
Maria, no.
What happened to you?
Maria.
Why? Why?
Why? Da-da-dum, dum, dum. She got punched in the face.
Da, 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 da. Your blood effects are very shiny now.
Mary.
Dude, what did he do to her face?
I don't know. I guess I just like. I mean, it doesn't look like what happened to Mary's face when she was sick. It just looks like she blood.
Oh, it just says blood coming out of her orifices. Just wondering.
Or a black eye.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, jump down. Actually, there's more some health stuff. You want me to grab it? Yoink, ammo. I love the idea of just like a graveyard in the middle of a room. Makes no sense.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Thank you. Don't give me rifle shells. Just give me all the shotgun
No
stuff.
guns.
Another ample. Hey, come on. Come on. I'm safe. Oops. Elevator. I'm putting this idea in my head, not just because it would be cool to sleep a little longer, but I'm thinking, what if we save Born for a Wish for when Monica's here, which would be in the morning?
I'm up
Yeah,
with that
that'd
because
be
I
cool.
don't think I
Actually-
can hang for that.
That'd actually be great because it would still give us something to actually talk about with her.
Yeah.
Because I'll be up like almost 24 hours in like 2 hours.
So, yeah, I think Destiny would be happy with that too. I just don't want to. For anyone listening, I don't want to like bother you guys. It's a 48-hour stream. It still will be. It wouldn't be slightly less continuous since we would be waiting for an interview session while the game is applicable.
Yeah.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
You always busted my ball.
You fat, disgusting
Bad,
piece
disgusting
of shit.
piece of shit.
You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you.
Even your mama don't love you.
Well, maybe
Even
he
your
was
mama
right.
don't love you.
Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit.
Good. So I've been playing so much of the Arkham games. There's this one thing that the thugs in those games say that I really love, where one of them will just go, "Get him on the ground and stomp on his face."
Hmm.
And the corpse can't laugh.
And cars can't laugh.
From now on,
This is your favorite
if anyone
cutscene?
makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, you're crazy.
I'm crazy. You're
Hey.
fucking crazy too.
Have you gone nuts?
Nuts?
We're all crazy here.
I knew it.
You too.
Corpse
You're
can't
just like
laugh.
him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Just shoots him with a revolver. He's like, ow.
Are you fighting Eddie now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's still in the cutscene.
I love those like the meat hanging from the ceiling just because they look like they're wearing pants.
What?
They have
I
little
know.
things dangling from them. It looks like they're wearing pants.
Oh, so the game glitched, and instead of him like leaving the room normally, he just like flashed a bit, and then it's done. I have to go follow him now.
I just saw it. Okay.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit
We got
on,
Harry missing his
just 'cause of the way
hand,
you
and
look,
now Eddie can teleport.
after you've been laughed at your whole friggin'
For a second there, I thought you said we have Hillary missing his hand.
That's why
no.
I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog.
Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun.
It tried to chew its own guts
Lucky
out.
Eddie.
Wasn't there something with
All curled up in a ball.
somebody that thought that he killed like a football coach or something?
Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
one
that's
theory I
one
saw.
project.
Cried more than the dog.
Where did that even come from? There's no football coach.
Because there was a football poster
He's gonna have a hard
in
time
that
playing
room
football on
named
what's
Venom.
left of that knee.
Eh.
That's a fucking long stretch.
Yeah, and he said that he can't run on that knee or whatever. I always assumed he shot a jock or something.
This town called you too.
Eh.
I don't know,
You and me
the
the
theory about the
same.
football coach didn't make sense to me either.
We're not like other people. Don't you know that?
Don't you know that?
Let's party.
Let's party.
Oh, now I see what you mean. I forgot about the flappy things.
Flappy hair screamers.
Ooh, and the red.
I got it's green in there.
Yeah,
Seriously, you're like shooting him in the stomach, and he's just like, whatever.
he's dead. I like how when he dies, he does like the
Pizza's
scream like
protecting him.
he does the scream that Brad Dourif does when Chucky's shot. He's like,
Eddie?
Eddie, you okay? I just put like 10 shotgun blasts in your
Killed
stomach.
A human being.
It's so fun. There's this awesome like I don't know what to call it. Like I guess it's like a slasher action comic called Hack Slash. That I discovered. It's pretty old by now. But the main character ends up actually like teaming up with fucking Chucky. It's awesome.
A super hoodie hero, we're just gonna get whatever we get. We're not aiming for anything.
Yeah.
Did you really die?
It's most
3 years
likely gonna
ago?
be leave. Just like the easiest one to get.
Why can't
Oh,
you grab
shit.
his gun?
What?
Eddie's gun.
No, Rourke said, oh shit.
Oh, I'm playing Skyrim and I think I just killed somebody that was actually nice. Because I'm gonna fall
Okay.
asleep in my chair if I don't do something.
Alright, we're at the boat area, so I'm gonna use the bathroom because I'm about to explode. You're back.
Number 1 and number 2. So Whitney, how have things been?
Oh, fine. Tired.
Yeah. It's tiring.
So, Rourke, you're doing Shattered Memories and Origins?
Yep, I was doing Downpour too, but we have somebody else doing that. Yeah, I got the whole thing set up to stream the original PS2 version of Origins and the Wii version of Shattered Memories, so that should be fun. It's not going to look great, but it's it's better than nothing.
Monica's supposed to be on at 12 Eastern Standard Time.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
So just about 6 hours for those of you staying up all night.
Yeah.
You sounded really salty about that. Yeah.
Alright, so last area, guys. In the chat, let's have you guys vote. Should we hold off until sometime in the morning for Born for a Wish? So we can have Monica Taylor Horgan on? Oh, God.
We're gonna get through this hotel and I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Or I'm not gonna be on talking to Monica.
Yeah, I'm gonna. As soon as you, I'm not actually watching the stream anymore. So as soon as you guys let me know when you're done, I'm literally just gonna fall asleep where I am.
All right. Well, I mean, it might be easier for us to all continue into tomorrow night. This way.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time we just really needed more people to take on games, so it wasn't like a every other game situation.
Okay, CJ, row towards the lights.
I know that part.
Do you remember where all the music boxes are?
No.
Okay.
Well, once I get there, let's just do a straight run through. What time is Monica supposed to be on tomorrow? 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 PST.
Alrighty. Go faster, James.
Row, row, row your boat. There's an achievement for doing this super fast on the HD collection. It's like doing it in like 1 minute and 13 seconds or something.
Yeah, then I guess we can pick back up at 11? No, I guess 11:30 Eastern.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, didn't Monica say that she'd never seen Born from a Witch?
Maybe.
We talked to her. Like, she didn't even remember recording the lines.
Oh, I think because she didn't. I think they just took pieces of other stuff. And like she recorded like maybe just a handful of things, and they put everything else from just other like cut parts of the game.
I remember I had a great conversation with DC Douglas, because he's in Mass Effect 2 and 3 as Legion, but he also plays this person in the Normandy's like cafeteria that just sits there and bitches about everything, and he was just talking. He was like making a list of all of his video game appearances, and he listed just Legion. I'm like, oh, what about the dude in the cafeteria? He's like, I have no recollection of that. And I sent him a video of it. It's like, oh shit, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that. What's this? Oh, the white prism. I forgot about the special items. Yeah, don't need any of that right now. First music box is outside. That's my first mistake I made when I played this last week. There it is right here. The part I hate in this one is having to drop all your shit and travel around and come back. Okay, so I think I'll just announce that. I'll text it to Destiny so she knows. If she doesn't wake up in time, I'll just call her and be like, yeah, we're gonna do it in 30 minutes.
Okay, you got the first
Yeah, got the
music
first.
box? Okay. You know where the map is?
Yep, I got it. Alright. Where should I go
Okay,
first?
go immediately to the restaurant.
Okay. That's double doors, double doors, double doors. Oh, that's weird. That was screen tearing.
It's to the right.
Oops. I turned the main living room lights on, so it's a little laggy. I'm not laggy. Hard to see. What am I saying? I'm so tired.
Right.
Wait, I was gonna say, you said you turned on a light and it's
Yeah.
making you lag?
Yeah.
What?
I'm lagging personally. Physically lagging.
You're
Restaurant, here
because
we
of
go.
your lights?
Because
want
I'm
it- you
not,
want it
I haven't slept.
Lakeshore Restaurant.
I'm there.
Right yeah. There it is.
Did I scare you?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Like, he has a gun. What if he just shot at the piano? You don't scare someone with a gun.
You're here to find Mary.
You're here to
aren't
find
you,
Mary.
James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it?
Wanna read it?
But don't tell Rachel, okay?
After this, you want to go down the
Rachel.
the
She
staircase,
was our nurse. I
Okay.
took it from her.
the elevator. Pick up the dinner. You know where the bar is.
Sort of. Don't be too hard on her sisters. And Laura about James. I know you hate him because you think he is nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but understand he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura,
When was your birthday?
how
Last
old are
week.
you?
You liar.
It's like James is such like a
I turned 8 last week.
kind of like quiet and reserved character in this game. It's weird to
Yeah,
think of him
couldn't
being
have died.
surly.
3 years ago.
James just being like,
Could
grumble,
she
grumble.
really be here?
Who is Rachel?
Who is
Is
Rachel?
this the
It's
quiet,
the
beautiful
A
place
nurse.
she's
You're just
talking
quoting.
about?
Sorry, no, they're quoting. They're quoting.
Me and Mary talked a lot
James.
about Silent
Who
Hill.
is Rachel?
She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Talked a lot about Silent
Laura, I
Hill.
can't. Oh, the door didn't open and she squeezed through it. Okay. I feel like the emulator's just like breaking down since it's been streaming constantly. Alright, so I got the fish key. Leaving.
Okay. You want to go
Oh,
downstairs?
we got big old daddy things coming at me. Of course, I have to reload. Okay, I'm going downstairs.
And go
Alright.
to the elevator and pick up the thinner. And then head into the lobby. And
Elevator.
get the
Hold on. Elevator, elevator, elevator.
fighting dormant. Oh, you can go ahead and post spoilers. We assume everyone's played this. We've been spoiling all the games during this stream.
You've even been spoiling shit today, so.
Life is Strange.
Yeah, Life is Strange, Metal Gear Solid.
Alright, so elevator. Got it.
Okay, go to the lobby and go to the desk and pick up the key to room 312.
Okay, lobby's back upstairs.
And then you want to head upstairs.
Hold on, let me get to the lobby. I gotta find which way it's the lobby. No, we're not playing for any specific ending. Not at 6 in the morning.
You guys heard the explanation that Mary's in the backseat of the car.
Yeah.
I think it was mentioned by.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that with Jeremy Blostein.
Okay, so thinner, I got it. I'm in the main area now.
Okay, go to the lobby and get the key.
Alright.
Jeremy actually said that it wasn't really confirmed, but I think she has to be in his car.
I think he
You're lagging like crazy.
that it
Whoa.
wasn't a
Your
You
phone's
didn't. You gotta repeat that, Rourke.
Oh,
There you are.
Blasting just said that that it just wasn't a question he could answer. That it wouldn't be something that he would know.
Alright,
Yeah,
got the
so
key.
he could confirm it. But I always believe if you want to take the rebirth ending, he does have Mary's body with him, so it must be in his car.
Okay, I got the key.
Okay, you got the key?
Yeah.
Head upstairs and go into the cloakroom.
Upstairs, cloakroom.
And open the briefcase with the fish key.
Which... Hold on, let's see which way to go. Cloak, okay.
The cloakroom
I got
is
it.
up the stairs and then to the right.
Okay. Wait, that's the wrong area.
Mary's body is
Skyrim Skyrim HD is really pretty as long as you don't like actually stop and look at stuff.
Well, I guess it's not really pretty then.
Yeah, well, like the lighting is really pretty and the water is super pretty,
Prissy.
but like
Cloakroom.
the ground is fucking hideous.
Okay, I'm in the cloakroom. The briefcase is here.
Okay. Open the briefcase, get the key to hotel room 204.
Okay, hold on, I gotta open it with this key here. Fish key, cause yeah, fish briefcase, sure. Okay, 204
Hey,
key.
it makes as much sense as light bulbs in a can.
Alright, 204 key, got it.
Alright.
Leaving. Alright.
There's shotgun shells, handgun bullets, and a health drink on the table outside the reading room.
That's fine, I got what I need.
Alright, go to 204.
204 to my left.
You get the elevator key off the desk. And then head into the...
Hey, by the door, hold on. Home door. Get off me. Okay, killing him. Alright, 204, 204. Okay. Got it. 204. Okay, grabbing. Employee key. Okay, I got the employee key.
Okay,
Gotta
and
go through the wall.
through the hole.
Yeah.
The
Oh, you guys,
use
dinner on the
the
photo.
dinner.
I'm hungry. Oh man. As your personal opinions, why do you guys believe that James took Mary's life? Always find opinions that interesting and opens up discussion as rough as the topic might be if you're uncomfortable discussing. We're playing these games where we're comfortable discussing. I think he was so emotionally distraught and I guess partially fed up, depending on whatever you get, of course. He couldn't handle it anymore.
I would like to think he did it mercy kill, but
I think he could have
I don't know.
snapped too.
I think he
it's
probably snapped.
honestly,
He
I've
was
always kind of
tired.
felt that it was a little of both. I mean, because James has that line where he at the end where he can't it seems like he can't quite make up his mind whether he
Yeah,
loves
he's
her
like,
or he hated her.
He's like, I did it for you. I couldn't see you suffer. No, it's a lie.
Yeah, I think that
I hated you.
I think James
Okay.
told himself
I'm out of there.
a lot of reasons as to
Okay.
why he did it.
You want to use
But-
the elevator key on the elevator, so go back across the hall.
Okay.
Past the lobby stairs.
Okay, cross.
And use the elevator key. Oh, you gotta make sure to drop all that shit off.
Yeah. Elevator key.
But you can hang on to her photo and her letter.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where you said across the hall on second floor.
I believe so. Hold on, let me look at the map.
I know I opened it. Okay. I got it. Alright, so put all the shit in there. 2 health drinks here? Why? It's weird.
Oh, maybe it's not that one. Sorry. Shit.
Yeah, putting my stuff. Wait, what? Empty.
Oh, it's the employee elevator.
Yeah, I'm in there. Hold on, I gotta wait for the message telling me I'm too fat.
Too fat.
Yeah. Okay, now
It's
I put
all
stuff
it's
on the
all
shelf.
of James's swole.
As
Alright.
far as Mary's disease is concerned, have the creators ever mentioned what disease it was? I forget. No, they haven't. It's just some sort of disease.
It's the being married to James disease.
Okay, almost everything's on the shelf.
Okay. So go down the elevator, and get the map of the hotel for employees. You want to go to the pantry
So you said first floor?
first. Yeah, ride the elevator down in that one on that floor. Go to the pantry first and get the Snow White music box.
That'd be all 3. Okay, so pantry. I don't map this area, so I don't know which one the pantry is.
Also, if you start looking at your letter and stuff, the envelope goes missing, and then the text goes missing, and then the letter disappears.
Oh wow.
Completely. As it learns more
Okay,
and more.
I got the box in the pantry.
Okay, now we have to make our way back up.
Oh, just take the
So,
elevator again. Okay.
No, you can't.
Oh. Okay, how do we get? Okay.
You have that in your item.
Okay, now where do I go? Oh, I got the map now.
Go to the office and get the videotape. Yep.
Right. Okay, office. Right here, I believe. I'm getting hungry. Office, videotape in the safe.
Get the map? Get the map?
Yeah, I got the map.
Sorry, I keep forgetting you.
Once again, everyone who's watching the stream, this is a charity stream for Extra Life. If you have yet to do so, please consider donating at least $1 to Extra Life. The charity they're representing is, the hospital representing is Maria Ferrari in New York, Westchester area. Every dollar helps contribute to the fund to help these sick kids in hospitals receive some fun stuff and also additional care. So go click that link. Back to the game though. Okay, I got the thingy. I left the office.
Okay. You gotta go down through the basement now.
I
Use the elevator.
forgot which way that was. Oh, I think I
Look
see
at your
stairs. Yeah, stairs.
I never thought of a ghost. You'd be following him.
Got the key. I got the bar key.
Okay, you got the key. Okay. You gotta use the can opener on the.
Oh, I got it. Hold on. I gotta get to that bar. Oh, the kitchen. Oh, you stupid legs. Okay, I'm there. Wow, there's health drinks everywhere. Why?
Because they're giving you health for
No, like
the
a
upcoming
bunch.
fight.
But there's like way more than when I played. Alright, whatever. Can't open it. Where are you?
You got like boss fights and shit coming up, so.
It's easy boss fight. Where is?
Okay, you gotta use the put the light bulb in the lamp.
Oh,
So you can
oh, I
see the
found.
keyhole.
Yeah, I got that. Just got a can opener. Use it. Use it.
You know, after you exit, head back up and get your stuff.
Yep. Because apparently he can't just like see the keyholes. He's like, hey, I don't know how this works. I have to put a light in
Yeah, I
here.
know. I was like, can you just feel for it?
This is a jukebox with
I've never used a
light
keyhole
right there.
before.
Oh, what's really funny about this bar is the guy who had to do research on it had an aversion to bars and drinking, so he just ended up filling it with fish stuff.
Oh.
It was one of the trivia in the Lost Memories.
Okay, I'm out of the bar. Do I have to go around? I can't take the elevator back, right?
Yeah, you have to go up the stairs.
Okay.
Go back to the room and get your stuff off the shelf.
It's always fun learning
elevator.
weird
Don't
little
go in the elevator, upstairs.
like development things with video games. Like wasn't, I mean, I guess it would have been more timely to talk about it during Silent Hill 1, but wasn't there a thing with Silent Hill 1 cinematics where they were not only done super quickly, but that the
All done by one person.
they were all done by one person who had like never seen a white person before?
What?
Wasn't that something where like he didn't know he didn't know any real Caucasian people, so he just tried to like kind of make it up as he went?
I never.
I swear I read that somewhere.
I mean, they had the internet and pictures.
I don't know. I mean, he.
What? How good of an internet did they have in 1999?
Enough that they could make video games and upload them.
I mean, the guy knows English. He works in America. I assume he knew some white people.
I don't know. I just I remember that from like the Did You Know Gaming Silent Hill. I might be wrong though.
He also studied art, and I'm sure he saw paintings and shit.
Oh my god, it's too dark to tell. Oh my god, he's just like blind. It's too dark to tell. I think a box
Go get
goes
your
here.
stuff.
I'm going. I'm saving
Yeah.
first, just in case the worst happens.
Are you guys also planning on playing Silent Hill 4? Yes.
Yeah, that's me again. Oh boy.
We're we're doing them all.
I find it interesting how James's father, Frank, is superintendent of the apartment building you spend the majority of your game in. I believe they also show a photograph of James and Mary at some point, either in the game or in another in the series. Actually, it wasn't a photo of them. It was a
It's
painting.
just a photo of the town, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a painting, and he mentioned his son-in-law and his son and his
Daughter-in-law.
daughter-in-law went missing in Silent Hill.
Which would seem to suggest that at least one of the bad endings is the true ending, but
Or James just said, "Fuck you guys, I'm not gonna contact you anymore."
fuck you, fuck you guys, fuck you, Dad. You're creepy.
Why are you keeping this umbilical cord for this serial
Keep
killer?
some kids umbilical
Yeah,
cord
crazy
in a
man.
box. Okay. Did you get your stuff yet?
Yeah, I got it now. Just gonna equip my gun again because I'm gonna get killed otherwise. Okay, hopefully I can finish this by 7 and sleep until sleep all 3 hours.
So then put the music boxes in.
That was good guiding, Whitney. Almost there.
Getting through it.
I'm probably gonna sleep in the other room, not to bother John, because I don't want to wake up sooner than him. Boy. Or Bao.
I was just
You
sleeping
don't
with
want to
John.
wake up Bao, dear God. How will he maintain his cute if he cannot sleep?
Honestly, don't know if I have to
So-
walk around this thing to put them in, but whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway.
You have to read the plate to make sure you put them in the right spots.
Oh shit, oops.
You didn't read the plates.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta read the plates.
Seat of the prince, what? Seat of the princess who fled at midnight, okay.
Cinderella.
Cinderella.
I know that. Everyone knows that. No, do not play it.
Everyone knows Slappy.
Yeah. I woke from death. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are Snow White?
Okay, and once you get the key from there, go upstairs and open the gate to the 3rd floor, and watch the videotape.
Play it. Nice little song here. Dun, 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 dun.
Then we're in the Nightmare version.
That was CJ Melendez's take on classic Akira Yamaoka piece.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Oh man, I'm delirious.
Our commentary is fascinating right now.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
really
so-
like we started with such zeal, but now we're all like,
Yep.
cells. I like so.
Okay, I got the key, going upstairs. Which door opens? I forgot what door opens.
312.
312. Oh, I gotta go all the way there. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I think my favorite Silent Hill was the one with the guy.
With the guy who fought monsters sometimes. Let's do it. Alright, let's watch a videotape. Oh, if you just had a cell phone, you could just watch it there.
Did you want to make it so you probably get the
Nope.
in water? You want to
Nah.
listen to the headphones? Okay.
Maybe I can't use it here. I'm looking at the stupid TV. What the? I can't put it in the VCR? Why are you being stupid? Oh, I gotta specifically look to the right, just a little bit more. Pain in the ass. Alright guys, it's the revelation moment. That James did
It's
a
the
bad
Silent Hill revelation.
Yeah.
But it's not 3D.
Are you taping again?
Are you taping again?
Come on.
Come on.
Okay, and CJ, after
I
this,
don't know why, but I just
you're
love
gonna
it
head
here.
back to the 2nd floor
So
Uh-huh.
peaceful.
and go to the west
You
order.
know what I heard? This whole area
And
used
remember
to be
the
It is
doors
kind of-
warp.
place.
It is kind of weird and creepy that James
too
doesn't
bad we
say
have to
anything.
leave.
He just videotapes me.
Please
She's like, "Are you
promise you'll
taping
take
again?"
me
And he
again,
just
James.
stares at her.
So it's just breathing hard. Why are you doing the creepy breathing, dude? What's wrong with you?
Man, this is great. I'm so tired. This is prime Wesker voice time. Fucking whenever my voice gets real croaky, then it becomes perfect for becoming Albert Wesker.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what DC Douglas does. He just stays up until 5 a.m. and then he does all of his dialogue. But I don't need anyone else. I have Ouroboros. I will turn the world into tentacles.
My nose is still dry. I'm not picking my nose, people watching. It's just really dry. I have to tickle it.
He's just cleaning the cocaine out of his nose.
That'd keep me up.
That's what the C stands for in CJ. Cocaine J. Melendez.
Cocaine Jones.
I should just do that for the rest of the stream. I'll be Albert Wesker.
Which
Now
character
we have
is
the
on
real
here,
Albert Wesker.
if any, stands out to you the most in regards of being interesting?
The kitty cat that gets drawn on the steam in the glass.
I guess Angela. It's more like tragic.
Yeah.
And the,
Angela's actually, I would say that Angela would be kind of almost like an important video game character. Like people don't really talk about it often, but she's probably
their portrayal of
if-
a sexual abuse victim.
yeah, if not the first, one of the first like high profile portrayals of sexual abuse in a video game.
And the fact that like she gives James like shit for like trying to assume that he could fix her. She's like,
Yeah.
"Do you love me? No. Let's have it."
Yeah.
James did it.
No.
Why is Laura so blurry?
She died because she was sick.
Fraud.
Maybe Laura doesn't want
know
to.
what the J is in your name to J.
No. I killed her.
Oh.
So they know what the J and CJ stands for.
Cocaine Juan Julio Melendez.
Juan Julio. Okay.
Are you past the scene yet?
No. You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you. I hate you.
We all hate you, James.
Was that something? Were you ever serious about that? Where like episode 100 of Whispers in the Dark?
I don't know.
I was gonna hold it to him. To it. But,
Well, what I always figured that we'd do is that at the very ending you'd be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, my real name," and then just have it cut off.
Always waiting for you. Why? Why?
Although of course we could always get Gabe in there, who still just calls you by your real first name.
Yeah.
God, I miss that guy. It's been so long since I've talked to him on Xbox.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I killed her.
The Mary you know isn't here.
No, you're not.
cutscene is way too long. Ugh. I want to go to bed.
Still a whole boss fight after.
It's for the kids.
It's like 2 boss
For the
fights.
kids, Whitney. Just imagine Sarah McLaughlin is angry at you, or if that doesn't work, Kyle McLaughlin.
I'm sorry.
I don't think he'd be angry at me. He just tell me to drink my coffee.
James did it.
Yeah.
He did it, guys. He did it bad.
Okay, is it over?
Yeah.
Okay, so head down to the 2nd floor and head to the west, and then enter room 220.
I forgot this whole Pyramid Head thing. Jesus. 220.
I'm gonna warp you to the other side, 219, and then head to the elevator.
Wait, I can't turn to 220 because that door's locked.
What?
The door leading me back to that side of the building is locked, so I can't go to 220. I have to go to the left side of the building.
That's the west corridor.
You said 220.
That's what it just.
Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess it's facing that way, but the left side of the map that I'm looking at, I guess. I'll just go where I can.
Oh, I'm sorry. 202.
There we go.
I can't read.
There we
202. And then that takes you to 219. And then just head straight to the elevator. And
Okay. So I just turn around and go 219.
no,
Oh, I left 219. Okay. I
go
leave and
straight
go.
to the elevator.
Okay, go downstairs.
So if I were so tired, but I could hear the desperation in Whitney's voice. No.
Elevator. Okay.
I can't see what he's doing because of the lag.
Yeah.
And, like the Twitch lag, so it's like I'm not. So go back to the elevator.
I'm in the elevator. Alright. Clicking the elevator buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Basement.
And then go to the basement, and it fills with water. And go to the bar.
Delicious, highly
There's
textured
like
water.
5 health drinks.
The sun's coming up.
No, don't say that. It's still really dark here for some reason.
Okay, water's here. Oh. Visible monster. Okay, in the bar. Why did my flashlight stop working?
So there's
Yeah.
like 5 health drinks. There's a bunch of ammo.
Thank you, Otherworld, for restocking ammo.
It's in the kitchen.
Okay, leaving the kitchen now.
You didn't get the health drinks from the bar.
I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of medkits.
Just continue forward and meet Angela.
Alright, so I left the area. I need to find the staircase, right? Yeah. How long is the delay? Like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I put the setting to make it shorter, but it's probably still 30 seconds. Goodbye, Angela.
And then after that, that is a straight shot.
Yes, the good old Konami meme. For us, it's always like this.
Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
I'm texting Destiny. I'm assuming that's the number because that's the one that popped up, and I never actually put a number for her.
Me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me?
How many viewers do we have right now? 43, not bad.
Wow.
You guys are holding out.
Have
with
any
us.
of you guys been with us since we started at 8 o'clock?
That'd be
That'd be
amazing.
incredible.
Yeah, that'd be crazy stuff.
Crazy Island.
Give me back that knife.
No,
No, I'm not gonna give you a knife.
I won't.
No.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never
No.
kill myself.
If you do a PC hack, you can actually see she keeps going up the stairs until she stops and stands there.
It's hot as hell in here.
Fun
Did I miss
times.
anything? I had to go to the bathroom.
You see it too.
Wow.
Oh, it's still going.
Destiny
For me,
is actually awake. She responded to my
Always
text. So at 11:30 Eastern, yes. Yeah, so we'll be back on 11:30 Eastern. You guys, since you guys aren't streaming, you don't have to be there necessarily at that time. That's when Monica.
I'll probably come back because I'd really like to meet Mary there. I'll probably come back around, yeah.
Okay.
And then check right the fuck back out.
Yeah, once Destiny starts, I'm gonna try to sleep more if I can.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the hack that you can see what she does at the top of the stairs. Just flipping out.
I mean, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, it would be more amazing if she actually did something. Like, I fully expect that she wouldn't be animated up there. In fact, I'm surprised that she just doesn't pop away from existence. It's always fascinating when you find stuff like that in video games where, like, shit is happening where you can't even see it. Like, right now, as they play Silent Hill 2,
Oh, thanks for sticking with us for so long.
Did somebody actually stay with us since 8?
Yeah, I was here since you were
kick-ass.
in the hospital in the first game.
Oh, you? No, I thought you were just saying somebody about this. Somebody on the watcher list.
Yeah, someone.
I know.
just-
I knew that you. Oh,
No.
I thought you said that you were. Fuck, we're so
No.
sleepy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm playing Resident Evil 4 while they're playing Silent Hill 2.
Weren't you just doing
'cause Resident
Skyrim?
4 is- I was just doing Skyrim, but it's really hard to pay attention to that and
It's,
talk.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. It's low. I
Lutzkasnen.
don't know.
Lutzkasnen.
Yeah.
But I switched over to RE4, and it's fascinating all the weird shit that's like outside of the map in this game. You can find
Leave me
items,
alone!
all sorts of stuff.
Leave us both the hell alone! Little accent for some reason. Oh wait, is it glitching? Is her eye actually her teeth in this one too?
I think that's just an HD collection thing.
No, let's make sure I didn't see it here too.
It's a bizarre fucking problem.
If it happened before, I wouldn't notice long before. Just a collection.
I was weak.
I was weak.
That's why I needed you.
Maria's like a cockroach. She just won't die.
Someone to punish me for my sins.
Oh, I'm gonna kill her good.
Gotta break out the raid.
That's all over now.
I don't know if we're gonna listen to the
I guess
whole
that's what the
note.
green hyperspray is.
I know
Use
the
the green
truth.
hyperspray on Maria.
Now it's time to end this.
I like that the Sailor Megatron's on the floor.
Can I speed this up by shooting at them?
Yes.
Thank God.
Use your
Oh, you
rifle.
sure?
Are you
I don't have
sure
a
this
rifle,
time,
remember?
Whitney?
No, just shoot them.
Ow.
I wanna hear a video game character voiced by CJ, like they get hurt. Ow!
Stop it.
Why aren't you using the rifle?
Ow!
I don't have the rifle, remember?
Why are you doing that?
You got it!
I don't got the rifle.
I told you to pick it up in the prison.
I want to get the hell out of there.
Oh.
We're good. I have 96
Well, it sounds
shotgun
like
shells.
That
We're
final
fine.
boss fight against Maria is gonna be fucking difficult because
Not
that
at
boss
all.
fight's only
Nah.
really easy with the
Nah.
rifle.
That'll be fine. I have 90 shotgun shots if you hear that.
The CJ attitude of nah.
Yep. They can poke me all they want to because I have a bunch of health.
James can take a lot of hits too. I mean, he's gonna be speared.
They're so fast. Like, I don't understand how they're so fast when they just do a little waddle.
That's the thing, like, you know, Michael, Jason, they're just walking, but somehow they can walk faster than you can run.
And, like, you can't move fast enough to take a shot and then run. They're just already in front of you with their little sticks. Being assholes. Oh, dodged
Yeah,
you.
it is possible to maintain them. Like some people have done runs where they just use the wooden plank of wood with the nail in it.
Oh
Before
god,
the nail in
that sounds tedious.
it. It is, because it's like the weakest weapon.
Just kill each other. Damn it.
You can also not fight anybody too. You just go through the well, you have to fight the
Yeah, I need them for the.
bosses where you're locked in a room, but you can pretty much dodge most of the enemies. You don't even have to shoot at them.
Yeah, I just want them to go away faster.
Whitney angry.
Okay, they're not stopping at all. Just gonna keep running. It's ridiculous. They don't care.
Pyramid Head don't care.
Come on, guys, just do it. At least the Mary fights, just shoot them. That's it. Can you two hurry up?
Kind of describes a lot of this game though. There's a lot of like kind of patient stuff. Like that well that you go down where you just have to bang on the wall a bunch with the pipe. It can take anywhere from like 10 seconds.
That was like a cool fuck moment. It's like, did I make the wrong decision? Because there's nowhere to go here.
It's so funny. I got a copy of Corpse Party for review, but my wife actually like went out and bought the like the collector's edition with the statues and stuff. She's never played it before, but like she's watched the cartoon and stuff. And it's so funny because she keeps getting the bad endings, like the wrong.
They're really easy to get.
And what was that?
They're really easy to get.
They're really easy to get. Yeah, it's like just looking into the kid's eyes and shit like that. But it's so funny because I'll be like playing Overwatch or something, and I'll just hear her next to me like, "Oh god damn it!"
They're still falling. My God, cut it out! Hurry up!
Oh, they're dying.
What?
They're dying.
How do you know I'm
Wait,
done?
never mind.
Oh, they're still going.
That's what we're watching.
They're just being asses. Come on! Jesus Christ! Stop!
Yeah, but CJ, they're being nice asses.
This is taking forever.
Because we're tired.
Just make it stop.
Make it stop.
They're slower now, at least. Please, just no more.
Oh, Rourke. The cartoon you said anime.
They're doing it finally. Oh my God. Get into position, you jerk. Thank you. Give me your stupid eggs, or whatever the hell you... Yeah, eggs. I don't even know why they give you an option of 2 different eggs and 2 different doors if you could just use whatever the hell you want and leave. Doesn't affect anything.
One represents Mary and the other one represents Maria.
Yeah, but like... doesn't affect anything.
No.
My wife's an egg. Screw it. Let's go. Oh, I gotta put the eggs, both eggs in the doors. Yeah, of course. Thanks for the egg. Alright, we're gonna kill Mary, Maria thing, and we're done.
Hence, we're probably gonna be killing Maria. You only really kill Mary up there with the Maria ending.
Let's just enjoy this dialogue. I'm gonna walk it, not run it.
What do you want,
What do you want, James?
I
Beautiful,
I
beautiful
brought you
performance.
some flowers.
Flowers?
There you go.
I don't want any damn flowers.
Stop being able to hear you
Go
guys for a
home
second.
already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusted.
Suddenly can't hear you again if you're talking.
We're no, we're
I'm
not.
not talking.
There we go.
We're listening to the dialogue.
And the drugs.
I
I'm
was
not.
mentioning
I'm
that.
reading it.
Sister. What are you looking at?
I was mentioning that.
Get the hell out of
Fun
here.
fact: the entire live-action
Leave me
Corpse
alone
Party
already.
movie is on YouTube.
No use to anyone.
It's awful. Don't watch it, but it's there.
You're dead soon anyway.
What?
Maybe today.
What?
Corpse Party
Is it
live
in
action film.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
It'd be easier if they just.
Yeah.
and they
it's,
weren't. They weren't like junior high
Hospitals
students. They're supposed to be high school
make
students.
profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
You know, that's the thing. Like in the video game, they're all like
Are
16
you
years
still
old, except for
here?
Yuka,
I
who's
told
like
you to
8.
go.
Um, but
Don't come
the
back.
but the live-action movie, they're all like 30. It's
Wait.
really weird.
So it's like
not to mention-
Naruto 1.0?
Stay with me.
This is so sad.
Don't leave me alone.
the other thing with it that's
I didn't mean
that
to.
makes it
Pretty
kind of
Little
awful
Liars,
is
right? Like 20,
it
26-year-olds playing teenagers?
yeah,
Tell me I'm not
but it's like it
crazy.
feels really obvious. Like they all look like they could be somebody's mom. And the worst part about it though is that the movie clearly has like no budget. Because the Corpse Party games, the closed spaces has like this really defined design to it, but in the movie it's just like a high school that they put cobwebs on.
So, was it released in theaters? Or was it direct to
I
DVD?
I don't
whatever?
honestly know. It's Japanese, so I don't know how it was released. Certainly feels direct to video. I'd feel pretty
Well,
fucking
did
ripped
you,
off if I went to the
did you
movies.
guys like the anime adaptation?
I didn't see
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you didn't?
The anime's actually really good because it has the same voice actors as the game. And the animation's really sharp too. Like it's not a complaint, just like the one thing that I'd note about it is that it's probably worth playing the game first, because the anime
Sorry it took so long.
does not have the canon ending. The anime
Didn't you want to see me?
kind of just picks one of the
Yes, I wanted to see
bad
you.
endings and goes with it.
Even an illusion of you.
Like the
That's
best
why
way
I
to put it
came
is that
here.
they're like there's a character in the games who survives, but in the anime they choose
Oh,
one
you
of
got the Maria
the
ending.
possible
Damn right.
like unspeakably awful deaths that character could have had.
Excuses, James.
That's the thing with Corpse Party is you have to be prepared to listen to an 8-year-old girl have her eyes cut out with a pair of scissors.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Yeah.
Yep. And the voice acting in that game is really good. They make you believe.
I may have had some of those feelings.
I didn't think you spent that much time with Maria.
I didn't. I ran away.
It was a
Oh,
long
but you weren't
3
healing
years.
yourself. You're getting the Maria ending right now.
Ah, whatever.
I was
Bug report.
That's why you needed this Maria person? James, do you really think I would ever forgive you for what you did?
I don't ever forgive you what you did.
What the hell was that?
That's just her transforming.
See, I told you, Seal and Megatron. Transform.
Hey, welcome back. We're about to leave.
Fucking moths. Almost done.
No, you did not. And it's about to go as soon as you get interested.
You did not miss Silent Hill 3. Jonies, after this, we're going to take a break till 11:30 Eastern morning today, so a few hours from now.
Wait, I thought Destiny was gonna be playing.
Yes, yeah, but we're going to come back on stream with Silent Hill 2, Born from a Wish.
Oh, I thought you meant like we were all taking a break.
Oh, technically we are.
You weren't here with me, but CJ, Emily never put that cake away. Just
Wow.
sitting here in the table, didn't even realize it. She did throw away her China sweet box.
Get off me, moths. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're a bug.
You're a bug.
You're a bug. You're a
Don't think
pest.
that's
Get
a-
out of here.
Shoe fly, you bother me.
I like how the mall sort of.
Die already.
Yeah. That was something that made me really laugh in Batman Arkham HD. So I remember noticing in the original release that all the bushes do that Mario 64 thing.
Yeah, they
where,
rotate.
They rotate with you. Still fucking do it in the HD version. It's, you know, don't fix what ain't broke, I guess, but it's, man, once you notice it, it's really noticeable.
Oh my god. Thank you. She said. We did it. Silent Hill 2 is done. Let's see what ending we
Yay.
got. Don't think we're sticking around for the full note right now. We'll talk all about it tomorrow. Oh, I gotta do this. Kapow. Done.
Kapow.
Yeah, my face. Kapow.
No, CJ. Pow. It's just that easy.
Right in the kisser.
Right
Yep,
in the
Maria
kissing.
ending.
Straight to the moon.
For some reason, even though I ignored her and ran away from her and did nothing. I even bumped into her once. And I didn't bump into her at all in the other one.
You killed Mary again?
You killed
That
Mary?
wasn't Mary.
What are those, like metal rings in his shoes?
Mary's gone. That was just something I...
Buckles? I don't know.
Maria?
You killed Mary again? That's so weird.
Why is he surprised it's her? Who else is it gonna be?
What,
Like,
James?
He's talking about
want
Maria
you.
being dead. Mary being dead.
I want
I want you.
with me.
Damn, forward.
Are you sure?
Like I said, that's when he's a dick.
I want you.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
You doing with that bitch, Mary?
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
I don't need her anymore. I have you.
Fun times with theories, just because I don't know when the hell I'd ever talk about this. I always kind of envisioned like what a Silent Hill 2 movie would be like, and it's one of those things like, what the fuck ending do you pick? I always kind of envisioned that it would be, you know, the ending with James with Mary on the bed and everything, and that they do the whole speech just like they do in the game, but that Mary would like basically tell James that she forgives him, that she understands and she forgives him, and that James will get really like
promised you'd take me
perturbed
there
and be
again
like, you know, my
someday.
Mary would never say something
But
like
you
that.
never
You know,
did.
she'd never forgive me, and that basically like he'd stand up even with her like
I'm alone
crying
now
out to him like all sicky and stuff.
In our special
Like he'd
place.
stand up, go to the bathroom, wash his
Waiting for
face,
you.
turn around, and it would be the opening of the movie again.
Waiting for you to come to see me.
Because it's kind of
He'd just be stuck in a loop.
Never do.
yeah. It's I like the idea that James simply is
So I
incapable
wait.
of forgiving himself.
Wrapped in my cocoon of pain.
Okay, well, we're gonna end soon, but I'm putting all the social
loneliness.
media posts so people know.
I
You?
know I've done a terrible thing to you.
Wait, did I miss?
What?
Does the Maria
you'll
ending
never
not have
forgive
the
me
thing? Oh, of course
The
it
note's
doesn't.
playing.
No. With Mary in the bed.
But I can't.
Maria?
I feel
Then right
so
before it doesn't
pathetic and
because
ugly
he
laying
just killed
here,
Yep.
waiting for you.
Yeah, the note's playing. I think.
Every
Okay.
day I stare up at the cracks in the
Uh,
ceiling,
wait.
and all I can think about
Okay,
is
but we
how
gotta see how many stars you
unfair it
got.
all is.
Stars. Oh.
Yeah. Stars.
The doctor came today.
I didn't even
Told
know
me
what those
I could
damn
go
things
home
mean.
for a short
It's like,
stay.
oh wow, I got a bunch of stars, I guess.
It's not that I'm getting better.
I'd much rather
Oh.
like
It's just
just
that
a simple letter grade, but
This may
okay.
be my last chance.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to having Monica talk about
I
this
think
note
you know
reading.
what I mean. Even so,
I wonder how many takes it took.
One.
I'm glad to be coming
She did it
home.
all in one take. That's
One.
kick-ass.
Yes.
Yep.
I've missed you
That's
terribly.
some Bill Shatner stuff there.
But
That guy was famous
I'm
for doing one
afraid,
takes.
James.
The famous Space,
I'm
the Final
afraid you
Frontier.
don't
That's his
really
second take.
want
It's
me
his
to
second
come
time reading that script ever,
Whenever you come see
and
me,
it came out fucking perfect.
I can tell how hard it
And
is
yet
on
he
you.
seems to be sucky in other scenes.
I don't
He's
know
mostly
if you
just he's a
hate
giant
me,
piece of ham. Is
pity me.
what the thing is.
Or maybe I
Shit! I keep posting the wrong thing.
disgust you.
Wow, it's super late.
I'm sorry about
Where are you
that.
posting on Twitter? Or?
Yeah, just status
When I
update.
first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it.
Okay, so thank you guys for watching.
I
We'll
was
be back
so angry all
in
the
8, 9,
time.
10, 11,
And I struck
12,
out at
5
everyone I
hours.
loved most.
With Monica Taylor Horgan, the voice of Mary herself, who you're
Especially
here
you,
right now.
James.
Yep.
She'll be talking to you guys while we play Born from a Wish, and then after that we'll move to Silent Hill 3 and continue the rest of the games.
That's why.
So,
Yep.
again,
I
thank you all
Wait,
for
I
watching.
Thank you all so much
Destiny
for
was
watching.
playing right now.
No, we're doing Born for a Wish.
I want
Oh,
No,
so
she's
we
asking-
are taking a break.
Yeah, so we're
Yeah,
taking a
so
break.
The stream itself is taking a break. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're
okay.
gonna be taking a little break.
Love you.
We're gonna sleep. You should probably sleep too. Sleep is good for you.
Yeah.
Though our love
So,
together
see you guys soon.
And
had to end like this,
see you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching and donating.
I still
For those of you that did.
wouldn't
Yes.
trade it for the world.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Bye bye.
Some wonderful years together.